you're kidnapped.
Funny. Humorous.
Ouch. Quite.
It's like Jack and Aaron all over again.
That's quite comical of you.
Man, I haven't played this game in like 80,000 years. I want to be so bad.
Yep.
Hey, it's me, the Flash. Honestly, we just need Pizza Tower 2.
Yeah. It's already been like, what, 6 months? Come on, guys.
Anyways, it doesn't matter because I'm currently playing the only good platformer ever, Pac-Man World.
I mean, that's a game.
That is a game, factually speaking it is.
I own it. I haven't played it for even 1 second.
Yeah, but can we get Pac-Man 1? What the fuck is this boss? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to knock?
Didn't they improve the bosses from the original version?
It's the boss where it's like this stupid robot or whatever. The Chrome one.
You mean the final boss?
No, not Talkman. It's a different robot.
I think it's the one before the final boss, right?
Oh.
No, it's not the one
No.
before the final boss.
I'm not a Pac-Man world connoisseur. I can't. I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's like there's like some bear belts and stuff, and it's kind of annoying. And I don't know.
That's the first one, isn't it?
No. That's
No.
not the first one. It's the pirate ship.
Well, that one you like spin stuff, right? Or no? This is like. Okay.
All
right, whatever.
Guy, how dare you not know everything about this video game that you've never
I
played?
do not know the extended Pac-Man mythology.
I know, right? Like, come on.
I'm sorry. Please forgive my
better.
sins.
Hey guys, it's me, Ezra Miller.
Cool.
Yeah. May, apparently you're the only person who ever went to see that movie.
Yeah, I'm the only person that saw The Flash, unfortunately. Yeah, not really unfortunately, just... Man.
Kind of an unfortunate situation, that whole thing, isn't it?
No, because, like... the story and characters are really good, its execution is just really shit.
But you still gave it a 7, so...
I gave it a 5 now.
Oh. What made you so, like, happy about it, and then you changed your mind?
I wasn't happy about it. I was still very much disappointed, but it just, like... The more that comes out about this movie, the more it's like, wow, this sucks. Like, one of the actors who is alive was just CGI'd and not informed about it. And, like, what was even the point? I don't understand.
I don't know.
What even the idea was. What was the thought? Andy Musha, I'm gonna butcher his name, so I'm not gonna say Andy whatever.
Michetti?
Why are you doing and Barbara Muschetti or whatever? Why? Why do you do this to me?
You didn't have to go see the movie. Like, no one is forcing you.
You don't know that. Maybe somebody took her hostage and was like, you gotta go see The Flash.
Is this true, May? You can confirm this now, and I will abstain you from any complaints you have.
So, you're saying I was taken hostage, but I bought tickets, I picked up my friend,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what your life is like.
Got the Wild kidnapped his friends to play, Animal Crossing New, whatever, not New Horizons, the bad one. The
Amiibo Festival, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was the one who was kidnapped to go to his own RPG intervention.
That's true. So it was only fair, right?
I guess it's...
Or whichever one was first. The other thing they did was fair.
It's closing in.
Kind of unironically, kind of a good song.
Kinda, yeah.
When are we gonna get the next Got the Wild musical though?
Probably Christmas, I guess.
Oh please, I want Scott the Wild to make a song about what's something he hasn't talked about that seems too obvious.
The L button.
Rage Shadow Legends.
No, he literally did a whole episode about that.
It's true.
He didn't actually play it. That was April Fool's though, right?
I know,
right.
but like
he made a video titled Raid Shadow Legends, so like, whatever. He's crossed that off the list. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Question. I was watching videos about JonTron. Not JonTron videos about JonTron.
Yeah, sure.
What is the best JonTron era?
I love you're like, yeah, sure, like you don't believe it. Like that's a likely story.
What's the best JonTron era? Because apparently he divides his videos up into eras.
I mean, like, you could do that, or you could just not spend your time thinking about JonTron. I'm just saying.
No, but like, there's era 1, which is earlier videos. Era 2, where it's like more specific video games. Era 3, where it's like more random video game concepts. And the era 4, which is arcade. And era 5, which is what he's been doing now.
Era 5 is pretty long then.
Era 5 is pretty bad too.
Well, it depends. I don't know.
He peaked at Flex Tape.
I thought you said you peaked at the Disney bootlegs.
No, I said that. Oh, that is the same era, isn't it? No. What? Okay, I'm gonna Google the JonTron eras. Hold on, give me a second.
Is there a Google you can go?
I'm sure there's a wiki or some shit.
Yeah, I guess.
I only watched like a little bit of JonTron when I was younger. My favorite was always just the plug and play one.
Yeah, that's a top 5.
Top 5.
Plug and play is.
Yeah,
my,
I watched
was my all-time
JonTron when I
favorite.
was younger. It's a real good influence.
I think I've watched it the most.
Really great influence.
Unrestricted internet access.
Okay, so era
It's
1.
true.
Era 1 is.
I'm not gonna pretend I also didn't have it, but like, gosh.
Yeah.
It's between 2010 and 2013, and it started with Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, and it ended with.
He made a video about Legacy of Darkness?
Yeah, that's his first video.
Oh.
And
No, I
ended
thought it
with
was
Space-
Daikatana.
Nah, and it ended with Space Ace in 2013. Era 2 is 2013 to 2014, and it started with Hercules Games, ended with Zoo Race. Era 3 is 2015 to 2016. It started with Barbie Games and ended with Christmas with the Cranks.
That's a good one. It was taken down for a while. And then right when it came back, it was like a little time capsule of the comment section, because no one had commented in 3 years.
Era 4 is the smallest sort of era, and it was between 2017 and 2017. It started with Vanilla Ice, Full of Ice, and ended with VR Troopers. And then our current era, which is Era 5, 2018 to present, which started with Flex Day 2, the Flexening, and ended with the most cursed dating shows. Well, it's still going.
Thank you for that.
Man,
No,
this is a Wendy's.
The best JonTron era. Do not at me. It's hold on. Best JonTron era to me is Era 2, 2013 to 2014.
I would say that as well.
It had all the classics, man. Hercules, Goosebumps, Home Alone, Bootleg Pokemon, Food Fight.
Oh yeah, the bootleg Pokemon one. That was another one.
I think he was funnier when he was just this sweaty, greasy man.
Takeshi's Challenge, Titanic, California Games, Anti-Drug Games, Clock Tower, of course, the GOAT, Plug and Play consoles.
The goat.
Worst era by far, I'd say, is Era 5.
Okay, but are you really saying his first era is any good either? Like,
Okay, let me look at first era again. First era wasn't terrible. It's
I mean,
there's
there's Donkey Kong, and
there's like very typical stuff.
there's some good ones in there, but like,
there's Birdemic, there's Nuts and Bolts, there's
okay, all right, fine.
There's Space Ace. I think yeah, there's Home Improvement. There's a Sonic Team Intervention.
No, we don't
classic.
like that one.
Star Fox Adventure.
All I know about Home Improvement is that the one with like the manual that just says like real men don't need instructions?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
That's all you need to know about that game.
Yeah, that's basically all you need to know.
but like, name me one memorable Era 5 JonTron video.
I don't know. I've never fucking watched any of them.
The Goop Lab.
Exactly. There's what are they? I'm gonna look at a random one. The Father of Juicing.
The father of juicing?
Yeah.
Watching the most disliked YouTube videos. Simplifying corporate logos. This is so boring. There's like tier lists and stuff and ranking videos. This is generic.
I mean, it was
It's
either
the
that
mo-
or just like pick a game off the shelf.
I didn't want him to just take a game off the shelf because he hasn't done that since Era 1. Literally, he has not done that since Era 1.
All right.
So I'm like, do anything else.
So you're like, all right.
This is the JonTron rant era. I used to like JonTron so much, but then he went on the Destiny streaming.
Yeah, I used to like JonTron until I found he was a bad person.
I used to like JonTron.
Didn't everyone say that? Like, you're not breaking new
Yeah.
ground here, okay?
I mean, but at least like What's Hit was good even after the worst of his drama. But like he really tried hard. Disney Bootlegs was really good though. I can't believe that came out in 2016. It's so high production.
Yeah, it was interesting, to say the least.
I think
That's what I can say about that too.
JonTron was really good when he incorporates Dadaism into his humor.
Oh my god, look at this.
Incorporated what?
Dadaism.
It's
It's a specific brand of surrealist humor that is sort of hard to explain. But like Dadaism comes in a lot of different forms. I think like if you need a good example from JonTron, it's stuff like the great bootleg from the Disney bootlegs.
I love how you're talking about JonTron using like an art movement term.
And
Yeah, it's like when
Yeah, yeah,
Cybershell was like,
you-
let's analyze Sonic through the lens of Schopenhauer.
Yeah, Dada is like an art movement.
yeah, I think the most popular form of Dadaism of all time is SpongeBob SquarePants season 1, 2, 3.
What? SpongeBob SquarePants is a what?
Dadaism seasons 1 through 3.
Yeah, you didn't know that, Sean? Come on.
It's the most, I think it's the most recognizable form of Dadaism. Stuff like Nosferatu, you know,
Okay, I see.
like that is a good example of Dadaism. I think JonTron was very good at that too. And I wouldn't say Scott the Woz is Dadaism. He's bordered on that before, but
Nah, he's
He's kind
Wazism. We've got
Yeah.
he's Wozism.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yes, we've come up with this term. Just when you say anything that sounds like Scott the Woz would say that, that's a Wazism.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like he's in his own little, like, compartment, you know? That
In my
fellow.
car.
His
You,
own
you,
little
you talk
brand
like he's in your
humor.
glove box.
His own little
Yeah, I
brand
keep
of
him there.
humor.
I let him out to make YouTube videos and I put him back.
don't worry, I feed him.
Actually, hold on. If you're a really big fan of like Scott the Woz's brand of humor, I'd recommend watching the show I Think You Should Leave. It's really good.
What is it called?
I Think You Should Leave.
I've heard of that.
It's a sketch comedy show, but it's like SNL, but if it was funny.
SNL is funny like 30% of the time.
Yeah, but this is funny all the time.
Yeah, you try making a show in 5 days, alright?
Okay. And don't make
Okay,
sure I taste
and-
them.
Look, at least even if you don't like SNL at all, you gotta respect what they're doing. You
I
have to.
don't
It's the law.
You have to, it's the law.
What happens if I don't think Pete Davidson's bit about a guy named Brad funny?
I mean,
Or
that's
I
fine.
don't remember. But he does it constantly, and like I don't fucking get it.
I don't watch the show. I've seen
I
a
think
lot of
he's-
clips of it that are good. And that's why people say old SNL is better because they remember the good stuff.
They just remember
That's
stuff they grew
true
up
for
with.
like everything on the planet.
Well,
Like
mean,
Taco
probably.
Town. Taco Town
To a
is
certain
ingrained
extent.
into my mind. Taco Town is like ingrained into my mind.
What the hell is Taco Town?
Oh
are you
my
talking about the
God,
one where it's like pizza? No, that's what I call a taco.
Taco!
Oh.
Taco Town! And he starts screaming hysterically about Taco Town.
I would.
Oh my
It was
god,
real.
I like it's the almost pizza. Like, what the hell is... And
Fuck, God damn it.
anyone with the guy from Barry is good. I don't remember his name. Sorry.
Fucking, I don't know. Bill Hader?
Yeah, that's the one. Anything with Bill Hader's great. I got Mischief Maker on Nintendo 64.
Like a cartridge of it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is it good? I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty
obviously,
fun.
it's by Treasure. Of course it's good.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think the aesthetics of literally every piece of building being a warped face a little disturbing and kind of weird. But besides, it's just like a weird ROM hack. But besides that, it's a pretty fun game. I like the music.
I think the only treasure game I've played is Sin and Punishment, and that's really good.
Oh, Sin
Yeah.
and Punishment's
Well,
really good.
you haven't played Wario Land, Sean?
What do you mean
Or Wario
World?
World? Sorry,
World.
God.
No, I have not played Wario World,
Well, I've played like 5
I know,
minutes of it.
surprising coming from me, right?
Yeah, yeah. That is funny that like they.
Wario
I
games.
mean, they work with Nintendo on Sin and Punishment, but like that's that and Wario World. That's it. I just don't really understand.
And Sin and Punishment 2.
That's what I meant.
Hey,
Yeah. That's like that series and then the one Wario game. Why? And that was like one of the only 3D games Treasure ever did too.
I want Marina from Mischief Makers to be in Smash Bros. Not because I'm a big Mischief Makers fan, but because the likelihood of the Troublemakers song being in the game is too high of a chance. It goes hard. It goes hard, man.
See, we should just have every good song in Smash Brothers.
Even if it's
Dude,
not.
Yeah.
Just put the entire To Pimp a Butterfly album into Super Smash Bros.
That's what I'm saying. Modders, get on that.
Also, since Pimp a Butterfly is the greatest album ever made.
I haven't listened to it, but like, I don't know, that's a bold statement.
It's not a bold statement. It is the highest rated album on what is it? It's like the Metacritic version.
No,
for music.
it's not. It's number 2.
It's like Metacritic.
I'm pretty sure.
No, it's
Number 1 is OK Computer.
He is number 1.
I forgot Guy is like an expert on these like Metacritic type like rating sites.
Oh yeah, don't quiz me, bitch.
Yeah.
don't challenge me on this stuff.
He was number 1. He was number
Basically
1.
an honorary critic himself.
Basically, except
And a salad
I barely do any critiquing of my own.
Critiquing.
I want to start a YouTube channel and then get into a beef with some random channel.
Isn't that what
With
everyone does?
The sole purpose
No, but-
of causing drama.
Yeah.
So like I'm intentionally causing drama. Like I'm gonna pick on some random kid for absolutely no reason.
Okay. Have fun.
I didn't actually bully a kid, make his life a living hell like iDubbbz does. Just fucking.
Or did.
Oh, that's true. I saw this video titled that was very funny, and it was Moist Critical gives us take on the iDubbbz situation, but did we ask?
Yeah, I mean,
But did
I
we
guess.
ask?
it's funny that I'm trying to do the good rank on this level. I don't even know who the treasure is. That's really smart of me.
Guy, why didn't
You should
tweet about?
you should play.
Did I tweet about this? I didn't tweet about
Why
this.
didn't? Yeah, you didn't tweet about the stream so that I can retweet it.
Damn it.
You should
forgot.
play
forgot.
you should play War. You should just play War.
War, like the card game.
No, the level.
Oh, of course.
Sean, well, you don't play pizza game. How
I
could
have
you
yet.
know?
I have yet to Pizza Tower. But I've heard of that level now that I think about it.
All right. I need to find out where the treasure is. I can't keep living like this.
You gotta find the man. You gotta find little garbage man.
I found him. I just don't know where to put him. What's the level
That's what
called?
my parents said when they
Space.
found me on the street.
Deep dish 9. All right.
Oh, it's in the space. It's in the spaceship.
That doesn't help me. There are many spaceships. Oh yeah, it's whatever. I don't. Right. Okay, good.
Moron.
All right. Thank you for your expert
Yeah.
pizza knowledge.
Yeah, I'm a pizza man now.
Pizza man.
Pizza
Pizza
man.
time.
I mean, if there ever were a superhero pizza man, it would be Peppino.
Hey, if you wanna kill yourself, listen to the
Why isn't
Pizza
Peppino? Why isn't Peppino in the Avengers?
That's what I'm saying.
If you ever want a reason to kill yourself, listen to the pizza time but with lyrics video. It's
I don't-
not Friends of Lost, it's worse.
Oh. So why would I want to do that?
Because
Oh, you're not making a very compelling argument here.
if
So
you want another
kill
reason,
yourself, which to be honest,
you-
I don't particularly would like that.
if you want
Sometimes
another
you're just
reason
in
to
that
kill-
mood.
If you ever want another reason to kill yourself, listen to the Friday Night Funkin' Week 7 but with lyrics video from the exact same channel. No,
No.
that's gonna be the channel I'm gonna take on when I start a YouTube channel.
Hey, okay, chill out on dollar store rental floss, okay?
I saw this guy make a tweet. This guy who made this the shitty Friday Night Funkin' Boat lyrics video saying, "This is Friday Night," and then he did a video saying he did a tweet that was like, "If you ever feel bad about your lyricism skills, always remember this is an official song that Nintendo put out. It's a really bad song for Dr. Mario World." And then I just posted
that one.
I don't remember that one. All I do know is that Dr. Mario World kind of gets a little bit of a bad rap, honestly, in my opinion.
Basically, I think every day for a month leading up to its release, they release these things called virus vids, which are these really cheesy 30-second shorts with the viruses.
Oh.
It's a wacky time.
Wacky.
That would have been so bad if it was coming out in 2020.
What do you mean?
Coronavirus.
Came out I'm pretty sure it literally came out in 2019. I'm sure it wouldn't have been that much of a difference.
No, it would have been a pretty big difference because then they'd be fresh in people's minds with COVID.
What, the virus vids? Do you think that would impact the results of the election?
No,
or
I think it'd be funnier. I think it'd be funnier.
That was a big leap there.
Yeah, I know.
I think the real issue with Friday Night Funkin' is that it's not anything right now. It's nothing. It's not a real video game anymore.
Oh.
It's actually a hallucination.
Yeah, collectively,
it was never real.
we all.
As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, everything here's been an hallucination. Wake up, and it's like the Ed and Eddie episode where he learns that he's actually old and was remembering his past as a kid.
Oh.
You remember that episode?
No.
Really?
I'm a fake fan. I haven't watched the whole show.
It was the episode where Eddie woke up and he's like, I'm old? And he's like, yes. And it's like the whole time he was just remembering his childhood. That was the twist of Ed and Eddie. And then they all died.
Fuck.
Your entire online persona is Mr. Edbert or whatever. It'd be like if I didn't watch every episode of People in the Big Wide World, which actually I don't know if I did.
Yeah, big talk from the guy.
Yeah.
Big talk for someone with such a small, I don't know.
Were we? What?
Nose?
I don't know. Big talk for someone with such a small...
Big talk for someone with a small nose.
That's a small brain. Big talk for someone with such
No, small nose is better.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of a random funny body part, but couldn't think of something.
Sean
I'm sure
helped
there
you
was
out.
one. I'm sure there was one at the forefront of your mind. You're like, no, I'm not doing that one.
Yeah. Here at Guy Production, we don't stoop that low. We have highbrow humor.
Like nose.
Yeah.
Highbrow humor is such a... No.
Well, so that's the funny part. You should have picked eyebrow.
We have closer to the brow humor.
What was the podcast episode?
We have eye humor.
What was the podcast episode we were just talking about Sonic's dick before it started?
Sonic what?
Sonic's dick before it started.
We were?
No, he was like, Guy was like, yeah, Sonic, he's blue, he's a hedgehog, and I yell out, he has a dick. He's like,
Oh yeah, that one.
Yep, that one. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Now I will never forget. For better or worse. Mostly worse.
Most definitely
Not
worse.
better.
Did I skip a thing? I think I did.
Oh,
I forgot that, I hope no one said anything in the chat. Okay, good.
Nobody's chatted.
Good.
I'm also the only person in the world to ever see Transformers Rise of the Beast. Rise of the Breast.
Huh.
Literally missed opportunity to do a Mr. Beast promotion. Missed opportunity to do a Mr. Beast promotion. Why did they do it for the bad guys but not for Transformers Rise of the Breast?
Honestly.
They cut Tigatron, so it's the worst movie I've ever seen. They killed him off screen. Sorry for all 2 Tigatron fans out there. Which I'm one of them.
So you would just cried at the theater, I'm guessing?
I was mad. Like, why the fuck isn't Tigatron in this movie? He's the best one. And then they made Airraiser a chick, and I was like, oh, I get it.
God damn it.
They
I
hate
keep
gay
skipping
people
the
on
thing.
Pride Month. They removed the gay couple on Pride Month.
I quickly became homophobic.
Hating gay people was
Stop.
part of my life now.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm gonna ruin these kids' days. I'm playing Fortnite, by the way.
Oh my god.
I haven't played
You playing
Fortnite in a
Fortnite
while.
Battle Royale?
While
Fortnite Battle
playing.
Royale?
Oh my god.
Difficult.
Like literally the most based and the most unbased games at the same time.
I'm
Simultaneously.
kind of sad that Pizza Tower isn't Lasagna Tower because lasagnas have layers.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Yeah, and I needed the Garfield reference.
I don't know, man. Just play the Garfield mod, okay? Gosh.
Is it Garfield?
There's a
mod?
Garfield mod?
Probably, I don't know.
Oh, someone's
Okay, I need
making
this game now.
someone's making a Pac-Man mod for Pizza Tower, and it looks really good so far.
Is it just like, is it a new
It's not
moveset and
the-
everything, or is it just like, what?
It's new moveset stuff. It's not just.
Oh, cool.
It uses some of the elements from Pac-Man World, and I'm like, man, Pac-Man would be really fun as a Wario, like with the. With like how you play in Pac-Man World, like it'd be really fun in a 2D Wario like.
I think my life can be classified as a Wario-like.
And like when
Yeah.
like it gets when it gets max speed, it turns into the round Pac-Man, and then it like falls out of the ghost, and like, oh, that's really fun. That's really creative. I don't remember who made it. If I can find it, it'd be really cool.
I'm still waiting on official playable noise. Like, where is that? Didn't he say it would happen?
The Nud.
The Nud. God damn it.
Can we have more Gustavo and Brick levels?
If they had like one more, that would have been good, I think.
It's kind of like if they had one more speaking scene with Luigi in the Mario movie, it would have been perfect.
I mean, I guess.
It basically. So like.
Well, actually, I think if there was one
like,
more Gustavo Brick section, the speedrunners would all just quit playing the game.
Everyone says the noise is the Wario of Pizza Tower when he's the Toad, objectively speaking. The noise is Toad of Pizza.
No, he's the noise.
Yeah, but like colloquially, like Mario equivalents.
I don't know.
No, he's the Dark Souls.
Dude, I love Dark Souls.
I
I've never
played
a Souls
enough of
game.
it to be like, God damn, I gotta play more of this. But then I waited
I've
until I got
never
the Switch
played a Souls
version, and then
one.
now that has been sitting on my shelf, and I gotta, I don't know.
The age-old dilemma.
Well, okay, I bought it, and then this game came out, so can you blame me?
No, I cannot. You have priorities.
Remember that time Valve? What did they do? They did a lot of dumb shit.
They do,
But specifically,
Remember that time when they made a game?
remember the one? Remember when
lost.
Valve made video games? So like, there was a glitch that happened in the Half-Life 2 that caused the characters to stop blinking after they passed first team, and they decided to fix it 8 years later, but not fix, but not make a video game, but not make a new Half-Life. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that I just completely screwed up. I forgot to patch the blinking 8 years ago.
I mean,
Well, why does it say 4 viewers?
what? It does.
It's
Holy
porn-
cow.
It's porn pop.
Show yourselves, fiends.
Show yourselves, fakers.
Look at
Baker.
the pizza.
Alright, May, we don't need to do that.
I
You're gonna
said
scare
you
them
can
away,
fake-
okay?
fake
You're gonna
hedgehog
scare them
around
away.
here.
Stop quoting Shadow the Hedgehog. You're gonna scare
You're
everyone
gonna
away.
bitches away.
Not again.
Uh-oh. Here we go again. Da-na.
Tra la la.
Yeah! Someone gets
Yeah.
it.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude, Captain Underpants posting?
Captain Underpants is amazing.
It is. I was so shocked when the movie was good. I was like,
I know.
I shat myself, not even kidding.
It should not have been that good.
Yeah, I didn't see it in theaters. I first watched it like last year, and I was like,
Oh my god.
"Oh, hey, Reg is
What's
in
up,
chat."
dude?
And he agrees that Captain Underpants is top tier.
It is. Although, I have to admit, I didn't read the last book.
Yeah,
It came out like right after I was like out of elementary school, so.
I
Or
was
middle
kind of
I don't
embarrassed
know.
with
It was
Captain
late.
Underpants movie. Because, like, when I was in 4th grade, my teacher kind of bullied me for reading Captain Underpants my own time. Just in front of the entire class. Imagine being such a bitch that you're like, yeah, when they call this random autistic kid for reading a book that he wants to in his own time.
Wow.
She got fired, by the way. That was funny.
Huh.
I remember I got made fun of for wanting to go to Chuck E. Cheese in like 5th grade.
5th grade?
That's old, man.
That is not
Is that old?
No, I'm kidding. I mean, you can go to Chuck E. Cheese today. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
My local one got shut down. It turned into like a fish restaurant or something.
Oh man.
Oh man, fish is not for kids.
I know. And okay, yeah, Reg wants that second movie. I do too. But I believe, I think
the
they said that
first
they'd
movie
be
should
doing
die.
Dogman next, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Dogman would be so
I guess
cool.
if you want more Captain Underpants, you gotta watch the show on Netflix.
Apparently, and Guy, you also have to read the last book.
Has everyone else in the room?
I have not, but Reg says you need to.
Reg, have
And
you?
I've heard from another friend that it is very good.
Yeah.
I've seen bits and pieces.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm surprised they did Professor Pants as the first villain.
Yeah, they kind of like condensed the first 4 books or something.
I think it's good. You don't need to.
Yeah,
do
it was a
everything
good
one.
adaptation.
Yeah.
You don't have to do everything 1-to-1 in order to make it an enjoyable adaptation.
Like, you really
take-
need, what's it, like Dr. Diaper and like the wedgie woman or whatever.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, they could have. I don't know.
They could have. They totally could have.
I think Professor Perry Pants is ultimately the more recognized.
Well, also he's like the one that's more relevant throughout the whole series too. So like, if they're
He's
gonna
also
if they
funny.
were to do more, it would make more sense to set him up in the first one.
Let's go! I'm so
I
good
used
at
to go to Chuck
sniping
E. Cheese
people.
restaurant. What are they called? Fast and Furious Supercars. Well, obviously my favorite was the Dad Mario Kart Arcade GP.
Oh yeah.
Very awesome. I looked up the Captain Underpants web series Wikipedia, and it sounds batshit insane in a mixed bag kind of way. I'm sure it is.
Well, just why don't you find out, man? What else are you doing with your free time?
Yeah, why don't you watch this fucking Captain Underpants cartoon?
Yeah,
Alright,
life is
so-
short, man. You got to do whatever you got to do.
Alright,
That's the thing that you gotta do.
Yeah.
I want to see this death battle: Amelia Bedelia versus Captain Underpants. Now, Captain Underpants does have the juice that gives him superpowers. Just to give you physical contact, he does get access to that.
Well,
It's
obviously.
like full powers, no hold bars. Everything is on the table with this one. Amelia Bedelia versus Captain Underpants.
For me, it
Who's
was
winning?
the two big,
Who's winning?
the two big fun kids books I like were Captain Underpants and Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Obviously.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah. What's the last one that you read, Sean? Like as a young one?
What, Wimpy Kid?
Yeah.
I believe it was okay, I can't really say young one because I was probably like,
You youngin.
I don't know how old I was. The last one I remember reading at all was Double Down, I think.
Really?
I
Which
can't
one? Which one
remember-
was that? Like
It was the one
12?
with the orange one. It was the one that everyone says is the worst book because it had like no plot until like the last 20 pages.
Oh.
The last one I read was Hard Luck, the lime green one.
Oh yeah, that.
That was like, that wasn't a very, I don't know. I'm not like, I don't have a steel cage memory. So like,
Rich said.
Be honest. You
Richard,
weren't
when-
excited for what plot what is going to be. You were excited for what color the book was going to be.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
were.
I'm totally not biased towards Cabin Fever because light blue is my favorite color.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone like say they read Wimpy Kid until a specific part and then they were like, fuck this shit.
I stopped Wimpy Kid on the third wheel when Greg made up shit about remembering he was in the womb. I remember that.
Yeah, me
You
too.
know what
I just
I mean,
think
like, I
that's,
don't remember being in the womb, but I remember Greg remembering that he was in the womb.
and I remember being
you know
jealous
what
of him.
Exactly. Like my memory is shit.
If only I was
You know
like
what's
Greg
the-
Heffley, man.
My first memory
know
was like
what's the-
painting Easter eggs at like 5 years old or some shit.
5 years? That's it? 5 years old?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell actually.
I had a memory when I was like a little tiny little gremlin.
a tiny little.
I think my
creature.
earliest memory as a child was my sister making me mad or whatever. Versus I don't remember. Oh, my earliest memory was actually one of my Christmases. Never mind.
I remember.
Actually, mine would probably be like preschool.
Okay. I remember when they announced like the long haul movie for Diver Movie Kid. I was like, oh my god, this is my dream come true. I didn't think it would ever happen because it was the 9th book, but I thought it would be great to make a movie out of that. and then I found out it was bad, and I cried.
I'm kind of mad.
You cried?
I'm
Many
mad they
tears,
completely
yes.
I'm surprised. I'm mad they completely get the last straw.
No, they combined them into two, right? Dog Days and Last Straw. They're like the plot of one in the setting of the other.
I guess, but it didn't really matter to me.
Last straw.
It wasn't. Imagine Diary with the Kid, but it's like in high school and it's about the last straw, and like Greg Heffley goes on a killing spree.
You know,
I'm sure there's a fan fiction for that.
There's a fan fiction called 25 Years Later. It's
Oh, that's my favorite. Oh, no, my favorite Diary with the Kid fan fiction is though.
What?
I think my favorite of all time is Greg Heffley the ballistic missile.
Oh, that one.
That one?
That is my favorite.
I need to catch up on my Whippy Kid fanfics. I haven't heard about that one.
Basically the premise is that Donald Trump announces a ballistic missile heading for Greg Heffley's neighborhood.
Wait a minute. What?
And
I was
what?
confused. I thought you were implying that Trump launched the missile.
No, you announced it. and my favorite part was like they were like Greg goes on a rant like fuck, and he's like that, and like he was talking about like Project, he's like that motherfucker left us to die putting up the drummies. Remember drummies?
Reg says a mutual of his wanted him to watch a 90-minute analysis on like Wimpy Kid Dog Days of the movie, so that Reg would admit that it was not a bad movie.
You need to admit.
Dog Days is pretty good. It's the second best Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie, which is not saying a lot, but still.
I mean, that's.
I definitely watched it as a
I don't
kid.
know.
My favorite was obviously Roger Rules.
I think I was a little bit too old for Dog Days, honestly.
I think I watched Dog Days the most as a kid.
I was?
I think I had the whole, like the 3-movie collection DVD.
Yo.
I think I was like in what 4th or 5th grade when Dog Days came out. I was definitely in 3rd grade. Never mind.
Didn't it come out in like? I don't know. One of them came out like Long Haul came out a long time after the other ones, but like one of them was like a little bit late.
Let me look this up.
When did Dog Days come out?
I'm going to Google the Dog Days
2012.
release.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely not. That's definitely not, you definitely weren't too old for it then.
Were they like 1 year after the other?
Probably.
That would make sense.
Every day I'm shuffling.
No,
Every day I'm
Reg,
suffering.
it's never too late, bro. What do you mean?
It's every day, bro.
I have to add you to the thing. Okay.
Yeah. You can join. That'd be awesome.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get this epic victory royale. Right? Oh my god, that was sick. I'm so good at sniping people.
All right.
2010, 2011, 2012, and then 2017 for the long haul.
Okay, that's what I was like. I thought that was okay. That makes more sense. Has anybody seen the animated ones?
I have not. I do not.
I didn't hear they were good, but like also the critics didn't like the originals, and we just liked them because we were kids. So like whatever. That doesn't really mean anything.
I thought that it was the animated one.
Okay, Reg, I'm not making you join like
We're not
immediately.
rushing you.
I just added you and it automatically called you. Okay, I'm sorry.
I thought
I've never seen him like that, typing like
I thought
that.
the idea of the art style was really great, but they didn't. I feel like they didn't have enough.
It was like, what if the sections that were 2D animated were like the whole thing and it was 3D, I guess.
Yeah, like remember at that like Disney meeting or investor thing or whatever, they showed off animation that looked way better than the final movie.
It's like Peanuts.
Yeah.
I think they wanted to do.
It's just not nearly as good.
I thought they wanted to do like Cabin Fever or something, but they never got around to it.
Well, what would have been after Last Straw / Dog Days?
The Ugly Truth.
Are you
Like
really
Ugly
considering
Truth?
this
Yeah,
all
yeah.
in the
That's a
same
good one.
canon?
I like that one.
Are you a psychopath that considers this all in the same canon?
All the books?
Absolutely.
No, all of the movies, like not
Like
Yeah,
Long
maybe
Haul
we
included?
told
No.
at the same time,
Long Haul is not in the same canon, obviously.
I love we're having this argument.
I mean, it doesn't have to
Sorry.
not be, but it's just different actors, so I think of it differently.
I think of it as not the same canon. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
can't.
sorry, guys.
Sorry
To disappoint all of you Long Haul fans, I consider it
all you Long
non-canon.
Haul fans out there, all
you Long
one half
Haulers.
of you.
Yeah.
Are you?
There's like
long,
one guy who's like, I mean, it wasn't that bad.
Right, right.
Dude, they massacred Roderick.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was my first man crush. And they massacred him.
That's
Oh my God.
all right.
All right.
So I
I
just
needed
lost.
to know that.
I just lost the Victory Royale. I got second place.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. I've actually never ever played Fortnite.
I played it like twice, and it was really not fun either time.
You're just bad at it.
It was just like
I mean,
the map
yeah.
is too big. I don't know. It's like boring.
You
There's
suck.
no one, and then there's like one guy, and then he kills you, and that's it.
Just put me on Woohoo Island. I know it.
Literally, dude.
Exactly.
I'm playing. Hey
It's not like
guys,
if
it's
they ever like in the far future do like a Mario Kart battle mode royale, they
fuck.
need to have one map just be all of Woohoo Island.
That would be
Mario Kart-
honestly, dude.
Mario Kart the movie.
Or literally just
Isn't that
have
basically like half of the Mario movies.
yeah.
How about you shut up and not talk anymore?
How dare you criticize the Mario movie?
It should be it should be like the Gran Turismo thing, where like they get a bunch of Mario Kart Wii competitive players to like dress up as gorillas and ride motorcycles.
Dude.
You know what I find so funny with the Gran Turismo movie? That's the biggest self-report. Like, that was the most dangerous publicity stunt that, like, Sony has ever done. And they're just self-reporting a movie about how dumb and dangerous it was. It's like if Nintendo made a movie about a guy in the Donkey Kong costume that got heat stroke.
I mean, doesn't it have a happy ending? No?
Isn't
he, like, a successful driver?
They almost killed a kid.
Oh. Well, they didn't, so, you know.
They did it.
Reginald,
You know.
hello? I heard the
Hello?
ding noise. Oh.
Hello, Reg.
I'm gonna have to mute the Twitch thing because I had to completely close it because I realized it would be insanity.
Yeah, it kind of would be a little bit.
Yeah, I muted it, but I'm
So
just,
you
like,
don't get to hear the amazing game audio, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That kind of sucks.
You can just play it in the background on your own. It'll be fine.
Here we go.
How the fuck am I going to this right?
Wow, it's been a long time since all four of us were together.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like a
It has been. I
it's
kind
like,
of grew to hate you guys.
Yeah. But we're having a nice family reunion.
Yeah, that's how they. Yep. You're hanging out with people that you tolerate. Yep.
hmm
Yeah, so I think the stream is a little delayed, which is why I was commenting so slowly, I guess.
That happens.
That's how it goes. I think
better yet-
usually.
Actually, fuck Greg Heffley. Let's talk about fucking Captain Underpants. You know, the OG.
The OG.
They did color versions of like all the books actually. I think. Like as early as this year, they or as late as this year, they did a color version of the last book.
what
I
now?
watched the last
Kids
book.
these
That
days
was-
with their
I almost
color
cried.
editions.
I almost cried at the last
what
book
now?
because I realized it was over.
Oh wow.
I thought because book 8 ended on a cliffhanger for like 10 years, and not 10
Not
years,
t-
but like
yeah.
5 or 6 years, and I was waiting forever, and then book 9 came out, there was a cliffhanger on that too, and it kept going cliffhangers, and then book 12, I'm like, because he wanted to end it at book 10, but he made too many loose ends, so he had to make book 11, and then that had too many loose ends. And I'm like,
Did I even read
fuck,
book 11?
man,
Honestly, I don't know.
There's no way this is the last Captain Underpants book, and I read it, and I'm like, fuck, it really is the last.
Yeah, that's
I wanted to cry because it was over.
That's in stark contrast to Jeff Kinney, who was like, "It will end when I end."
I mean, at least he's being honest.
No, on his website he said he wanted to end it at book 10, but I didn't know that. So I was really shocked when book 12 was the end for real.
Isn't like
You know what?
Dogman up like 10 books now?
Dogman? 10 books?
At least like 8.
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't keep up with Dogman.
Yeah, I don't keep up with kids' books really.
It's kind of like
I'm sorry to
It's
say.
kind of like when the guys who made
Damn.
Dragon Ball Z Abridged for like, okay, the series is over, we've moved on. It's kind of like that because I wasn't able to get into Dogman because I just felt like it was over for me, you know? Like the
Over.
series had ended and I felt weird continuing the series that way, but
It's
never
up.
getting into.
Isn't Dogman like the comic book that they make?
Yeah, it's the
comic
one that
they
George
made.
and Harold.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's all over now.
I want to tell you that when I was like 9 or whatever age I was when I first got the 4th and 8th books respectively, for some fucking idiotic reason, I kept calling Harold, like I kept reading it in my mind as Arnold. Even though it was like alliteration and shit. I thought that was the stupidest fucking thing for me to ever, like, think about. I think I remember having not a fan fiction, but like some sort of fucking, you know, I wrote it down on a piece of paper as Arnold Hutchins or whatever his last name is.
Secret lost brother.
Secret evil twin.
Yeah.
It's the third Mario
They
Bros.
literally did that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, did they?
It's the
They
third
are
Probably. Yeah,
Mario
probably.
Bros.
Potty people.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Call the purple potty people. You guys need to freshen up on your Captain Underpants.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't read
I've
most of them in
recently-
like literally over a decade. Give me a break here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only
I
read
haven't
most of like,
either, and
the
I know
first
about
half of
that
them.
shit. I was
as a
obsessed
kid.
with numbers as a kid, so I could remember which book had which plot, you know. Third
Yeah.
one's about the lunch ladies.
Right. And
Recently,
that's when he gets his
I
powers. He doesn't have his powers for the first 2 books, which is interesting. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
and then book 5 is Wicked Wedgie Woman.
Yeah.
I don't know why I started with the third one, but the second one is Toilet.
Yeah, the
Turbo
Attack of the
Toilet
Talking
2000.
And then 6 and
Yes.
7 is a 2-parter, right?
Yeah,
Or is it 7 and 8?
It's the Bionic Booger Boy, and then
Yep.
part 2 is where Melvin unfuses from the Bionic Booger, whatever the fuck, and the 3 become sentient. They're like 3 separate exoskeletons, and they all like. You guys are acting like this shit's regular, okay?
Absolutely
I remember
fascinating.
there was-
Hardcore.
There's one with like a ridiculously long title, and I like.
No,
just
that
really
was book
love it.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
They should
I wish
bring
they had
back
a game
Origami
audio on,
Yoda.
I would love that shit. This
Captain
is really
Underpants
fun.
and the invasion of the incredibly naughty cafeteria ladies from outer space, and the subsequent assault of the equally evil lunchroom zombie nerds.
That is a
That
title.
was some good shit. I wish I could come up with titles that good, man.
I know.
Literally.
What the hell is that? Are those fireworks? You guys said like a month too early.
Yeah. Well, a couple weeks.
Which one of us had the fireworks?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was never really into the whole like
I
flip a
think it was
page,
about one of us.
you know, like where it wants you to like flip the pages back and forth.
Flip-a-rama?
Because I'm left-handed, okay?
You're what?
Because I'm left-handed.
Left-handed.
Oh, you're
Oh,
left-handed. Oh.
Oh, you're
So
gonna
that's
die
your
earlier than
tragic
all of us.
backstory.
That's your canon event.
I could never fully
That's
enjoy
your
the
canon event,
flip-a-rama.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
You
like,
need
how
to
could anyone
open
hate flip-a-rama? Oh.
What
You
would
need to-
my
you need to-
tragic villain origin story be, guys?
Deltarune getting cancelled.
What?
Huh?
I said the future Deltarune chapter is getting cancelled.
That would be the worst thing
Oh,
ever.
fuck.
That's your
You
villain.
know,
origin
that's
story.
the only game where like I dream of it coming out, and I actually have like actual like fucking REM sleep dreams about it. Yeah,
Oh wow.
I've
Yeah.
dreamed about it like 3 times now. I had one of them recently where like Jimmy Neutron had white hair.
Cool.
You know, my
Deltarune?
dreams are always fetch insane.
Dude, they should put Jimmy Neutron in Deltarune, honestly.
Yeah. Why was Jimmy Neutron?
Just for
in
no
Deltarune
reason
in your
at all.
dreams?
Haven't you seen those memes where they're like where like the girls' dreams are like about Prince writing on a whiteboard, and then my dreams are like Shrek and Alex Sam from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Just running to
Yeah.
the store to get.
Milk.
It's like that. I have no idea what my dreams ever mean. Someone tried to convince me that they mean something, and I'm like, have you seen the dreams that you have? Fuck, man. Like, it
I barely remember. I don't have dreams that often.
There's
but I
this
remember.
dream that a lot of people have where you rip out your teeth because you have loose teeth and then you rip them out. And someone said that means you're afraid of getting old. And I'm like, what the fuck?
People just make shit up. It doesn't matter. What, like, people
Doesn't
interpret,
matter.
it's like, whatever.
Thanks, Freud.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Freud wasn't. I don't think Freud was like that.
Well, yeah, you know, he was about
dreams. I think he talked about.
psychoanalysis.
You guys not know about the his ego and the super ego from Duck Dodgers?
I do. I just took psychology lessons.
No, from Duck Dodgers. Don't you know Duck Dodgers?
In the 24th and a half century.
Yep, that's right.
I've only seen a couple of those, to be perfectly honest with you. God, fucking combo. Bullshit.
Combo.
That combo was very cheesy.
Yeah, but it didn't go forever. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna try to go for S, I
I
suppose.
want to watch this back. I want to know how you guys got to talk about Captain Underpants.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Can
Guy,
we talk more about
how do your
Captain
VODs like
Underpants,
stay up
screenplays?
forever?
Because I highlight
thought
them.
Twitch Oh, I thought Twitch had a thing where it like automatically deletes them.
Yeah, but if you highlight the whole thing, then it just stays up.
Really?
Yeah.
You should.
Damn, that's a good life hack.
How to
Not that
keep
I'll
your
ever
VODs up
stream on
forever.
Not that I'll ever stream on Twitch when I can just stream on YouTube. But
Yeah.
still.
How do you even download the VODs? Because I know people do that because they like.
You just
make clips
there's like a
on them
little
and
the little
whatever.
3 dots and you click download.
But you can download a VOD for real. I think
Like
you
your
had
own
to-
VODs, I
think
think.
you had to
Yeah,
I don't know about other VODs.
software.
I'm pretty
So,
sure
like,
it
you-
probably has to be your own VOD.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was fucking.
Is VOD an
No, I meant
acronym?
like other people.
Video
Like,
on
people are
demand,
always uploading
I think.
their favorite
Oh.
YouTubers' bits or whatever on Twitch.
Come on, Sean. Know your streaming lingo.
Okay, but like, it's not like your mom is gonna pull up like some soap drama on the TV and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna watch this VOD."
that is true.
Yeah,
That's
so like,
What's happening?
literally, it's supposed to be video on demand with that.
We need to bring back Origami Yoda.
What is that from?
What
I
the
don't.
hell is
I don't
that?
remember
I've
that
seen
part
I've
in
actually
Paper
seen
Mario.
that in book fairs and shit.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it is.
Dude, who would win in a fight to the death, Origami Yoda or Paper?
Or
Wait,
huh?
who? Pepino?
No, or
Yeah.
Origami Yoda or Paper Mario would win in a fight
If I
to
ever
death.
told you guys
Epic
to,
rap
like,
battles of
fucking-
history.
Well, Paper Mario has scissors, so.
I was gonna
Yeah,
make
but
a joke,
Origami
like,
Yoda
no,
has
other-
the Force.
But Paper Mario has scissors.
He can use like all
Oh,
the
of course.
things, cards and stickers.
You have been on this level a long ass time.
You gotta do it perfectly, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not gamer enough for you, gosh.
I
Yeah.
would hate to play a game where you had to be perfect every time, man.
You don't
It's
have to.
crazy.
He's
I mean, you don't
doing
like.
this-
You don't have to be perfect, but like, kind of. You have to be
No,
close.
you don't have to go for the P ranks to beat the game.
Why is
Well, no,
he
no,
fucking
you
fat?
make your own
This is
difficulty.
Fat Man. This is like Eggman. He's Naruto running.
Is he? I don't know about that.
No, not him. I meant Eggman when he runs. When Naruto runs, he's faster than Sonic.
Oh,
yeah, I
right,
remember
right.
Wasn't that?
Sorry,
Oh, that
common
actually
knowledge. How
was
could I
fun.
forget?
Yes, it was fun.
Gosh, oh my god, don't lose your
So
combo,
the other
thank
day,
you.
someone made a card game out of the idea of who's winning a fight, where you have these like cards, you draw a fictional character and then a condition or something. And I was like, man, that would be really cool to play with friends online. And then I was like, oh wait, I would hate that because we would get too heated.
Like, no.
Goku can't.
Peppa
beat
Pig
lose
could
the
totally
man.
beat Lucina.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was an actual funny.
Wow.
I'm not getting into that fucking dick battle shit right now. That would be too. There would be like a 12-hour conversation.
Oh, you think this has been a long time, Reg? I've spent 2 hours plus on every level.
Wasn't there like one stream where it was like 4 hours and you only did like one level?
I did a boss in one level. That was it. Yeah.
Okay.
The fucking
Holy
the cheese man, the Wild
Right,
West
cheese
cheese
man.
man. May, what's his name?
What? No, guys, shut up.
May, what's the World 2 boss? What's his name?
I don't know, guys, but shut up. This
What do
is
you mean
important.
you don't know?
It's the,
You're a repository of
the
Pizza
girl-
Tower
He's
information.
trying to say something important.
it's the garlic eye or whatever, the cheese man. But listen. Alright, so you guys know the show We Baby Bears?
I know of it.
It's the prequel series of We Bear Bears.
Yeah.
And you'll never guess who got a cameo speaking line in the show with an original character.
Cameo what?
Al
A
Pacino.
cameo speaking line. A cameo
Is it-
speaking line.
Is it Weird Al?
With that original-
Let me guess. Fucking, who's the most famous person ever?
That's
John Lennon. Did John Lennon get a cameo?
Is that the most famous
Did
person?
Abraham
ever?
Lincoln get a cameo?
Alright, you guys ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Toby Fox.
Oh, what?
Wait,
Are you
really?
fucking serious?
Yes, it's him, and it's fitting that his character. I sent it in chat. It's fitting that his character is a skeleton, little baby skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you made that up.
This
Look,
is
I
a
sent it in
joke.
chat.
No way,
said
you
it,
made that
yeah.
up about this baby show.
No, it's real. And look, I'll send you the credits too. Look.
Do we get to see his
real.
full name? Like, does it say Robert Fox?
No, it just says Toby.
Aw.
Toby Fox.
The character's
broke
named
my brain
Jared.
when I found out his name is Robert Fox. Like, imagine having a great name like Toby, but your actual
sad.
name is like Robert.
I'm sad they didn't go with a font name. That
I don't know why I said Robert. That doesn't make any sense.
They should have called it like
No, it is
Impact Font or
Robert
something.
right?
Tobias Fox.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's actually Robert F. Fox.
Why would his name be? Why would you just call himself like a regular inconspicuous name like Toby?
I don't know.
That's like his like thing.
Yeah, on
I
Wikipedia it
kinda-
says his name is Robert F. Fox.
What?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just made that up.
it is.
I just made that up. That's not. I
No,
was not
you
accidentally right.
didn't. You didn't make that up. It's true.
Oh.
His name is.
Okay.
his
So I
name
guess
is
Toby
Robert
is
F. Fox.
can be short for Robert.
I mean, there are 2 letters in common. It works.
You could say that about a lot of names. There are 2 letters in common, you know.
yeah. Like, I mean, Sean might as well be
told you
short
about my
for
head voice,
Sebastian.
Right. Maybe it is
Wait,
sometimes.
let
You
me
don't
tell
know.
about my Ed voice, OC. I was trying to think of a way of another name for Ed, and I couldn't think of another name that gets abbreviated
Edbert.
to Ed. So I'm like, what if his middle name is like Ed backwards or something? So I came up with Jaden, and then I realized that everyone hates the name Jaden, and I'm like, fuck me.
Don't listen to them. You can name your character Jaden if you want.
No, I want to name him Edgar.
All right. Well, I mean that's better.
You know, like that fucking Edgar Allan Poe thing. I came up with a solution, but I thought it was the most unoriginal thing ever. Like naming him, I thought it was like autism or something.
I have a better idea. Why don't you just
What?
make it Ed with an extra D? Like a 3
Whoa.
Dude, people have already done that.
I'm sure they have.
That's
We've had this exact conversation, I think.
No, we haven't.
not us. No.
Maybe it was the other podcast.
I don't think so.
There were like 2 different podcasts, and one of them was with that guy I mentioned in the chat earlier. where he was
That
wanting
guy?
to watch a fucking 90-minute analysis on the Wimpy Kid trilogy. I'm
You had a
I'm not
podcast with that
watching
guy?
Yeah. I
Why?
followed him on Twitter
Was it about
forever.
Wimpy Kid?
The Wimpy Kid
Like,
podcast.
the podcast? No, the podcast was just kind of like ours, where we just talked
Today
about
we're talking about the latest rumors for the next book. It's gonna be 219-ish pages, and it's gonna be about him in middle school.
About how,
On this episode of the Cheese Touch podcast, we're gonna go over the latest rumors.
the Cheese Touch podcast, I love it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
We should do that as an April Fool's joke or something.
First of all, let me get something straight. This is a podcast, not a diary.
I totally just peeked the mic right now, but that's good.
That's good.
Oh my god. Don't. Pizza Man is gonna come in. It's bad things. Bad time. Bad time for
we
that.
just like make a bunch of dumbass ideas for like April Fool's Day.
Oh my god.
podcasts,
Oh my
but
god.
not
Oh,
like
Pizza Man.
actually-
Don't. Pizza Man, don't hurt me.
If I told Sean, I told Guy. I guess they don't know about.
I did it.
I guess she doesn't know about my fucking. What is it again? Dude, I'm looking at something. There's a recommended channel that says Trump or Biden 2024. What the fuck?
Sometimes they just do that to you.
Sometimes they
Sure,
have
but
that happens.
I was gonna say
Alright.
something like.
Oh my god, guy, I got the P rank.
Yeah, that was it was kind of easy, honestly. Like literally half the time.
It took you like exactly an hour.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Now we have
"It
golf,
happened in an hour."
and I haven't gotten to the secrets. What? I thought I got all the secrets. That's weird.
So what were you saying, Reg?
I was gonna talk about not my length. I'm not gonna go crazy on you, but there's my YouTube channel that I'm working on right now that I haven't done any audio for yet. But
That's cool.
does May know about that?
Does Sean know about that?
Yeah. He told
Okay,
me.
okay.
Sean, I think Sean knows about it.
I do,
Well, I guess he
I'm
just said
aware.
yes. So, fucking. You say yes immediately, and I'm like, well, I don't know if I told him or not.
I
Yeah.
don't know, because I remember you DM'd me that. I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm
Always,
glad
always
you
cool
were
when
like
the
nice
bros
about
are
it. You
getting
weren't
all
like,
creative on us.
Exactly.
I can't wait for us. I'm hoping I'll get like this like monthly schedule, but I probably won't.
Ah,
Schedule.
good luck.
No, for real.
Did you ever try to do a schedule,
I'm
Sean? I mean,
already done 3
surely.
I didn't do a
playthroughs of the game
schedule, but
for
like
the-
for my first few like
It may
months.
leave.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
She's gaming.
Yeah.
Right?
Actually, I'm
Okay,
not.
I thought
Wow.
she left, and I'm like, was I talking to a wall?
Oh no.
Well, you're talking to two
But-
people. I don't know. Do we count?
I have very
No, I
thin
meant like
walls.
I was.
Yeah, I guess when you
I was
specifically
asking
addressed
them
her sometimes.
specifically- I was asking her specifically if I told her, and then I was like,
Oh, I thought you were-
is she not in the chat anymore?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Sean.
What?
I'm actually
Gee.
absolutely
Oh my
losing
God.
it. I thought you said
Oh,
Sean.
stop.
I have no idea what's happening now.
I
Anyway,
very.
fucking,
My brother shaved his head.
Did he?
what?
My younger brother shaved his head because he got mad.
Oh.
So he shaved his head.
Cool.
And
Yeah, so like for the first 4 months when I was came back to YouTube and stuff, I did like upload at least like 1 video every month. But then I realized maybe I should make these good, and then I became too much of a perfectionist.
Oh yeah.
That's how I
And you
felt
never-
about fan fiction. I'm such a perfectionist, and then I stopped uploading for like. I looked at it. It's gonna be 5 years, starting in July, and I'm like, fuck. I guess I can't continue that story anymore because all my followers have fucking moved on.
It just takes me forever to write a script. That's just like the hardest part.
It's the funnest part for me, but I can see why that's so hard.
Yeah, I'm
I-
not that.
Well, I
Like,
think
you
it's
can do
for me.
that.
It's like I haven't figured out what the fuck I'm doing, so it's just I have to pick like a tone, you know. I mean, I can write
Yeah.
stuff, but is this really what I want to be doing, or could I just rewrite it completely and have it in some other kind of way?
It's really hard to understand because most of my ideas are just ideas that drove around in my head for 10 years.
Oh yeah.
But like when I'm writing a story, I'm like, damn, this tone sucks ass. It was like with a Sonic fan fiction one time. Is anyone gonna watch this? Do I need to stop talking about fan fiction?
We have 3 viewers.
I was trying to talk
But I'm
about
pretty
YouTube,
sure
and then,
that-
like,
What if the 3 viewers are just the 3 of us?
Well, okay, one of them is probably May. One
No,
of
one
them's
of them's me.
one of them's
me.
definitely okay, and then one of them's a bot. I've had to guess.
talking to an empty voice. That's funny.
Yeah,
We are talking into an empty void.
as per usual.
Even though
I'm
I
literally
retweeted
One
them
of
all
the,
like
I killed
100 or whatever of
JFK,
the
and when I
followers.
got done
Yeah,
with that,
why isn't
I
everyone
went
watching
back
this?
and
Like,
killed
you know what I mean?
and-
Come on.
Everyone needs to
So
stop
then
doing
after I
that.
got done killing JFK and Abe Lincoln, I went and I
What?
Whoa,
talked to
whoa,
aliens,
whoa.
and I was like,
Hold on.
Wait, you didn't know about this? Reg told me a long time ago.
Hey, you didn't know what? I just wanted to make sure we were alone before I started talking about it, you know?
Oh, I didn't know your name. I didn't know your name was Lee Harvey Oswald.
Yeah, and the other
Oh,
guy at the
no,
same
it's,
time.
And,
it's actually,
John Wilkes
fucking
Booth.
James Wilkes Booth.
John
John
Wilkes
Wilkes Booth,
Booth.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Come on, Reg.
I like to imagine they actually
I
were.
totally
He
feel
was
for that.
actually the
I know
same
that.
the same guy, and he like changed his name and identity and stuff.
And
So
he-
like
yeah.
when he killed JFK, he was like over 100 years
But then he
old.
got caught
The
both
fucking-
times. It's like,
one
come
of
on,
the
man.
two-
Yeah, I know.
One of those two guys got like castrated because he castrated himself.
Oh, thanks for
That's
that
insane.
knowledge.
Who wouldn't have lived without
Tell
that?
you,
knowledge.
man, that guy was fucking out of it, man. Dude needed help.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't think they had good help back then.
That's fair. God,
No,
fucking
it didn't.
secret,
That's the
bitch
awful
ass.
part.
Yeah, that is.
You know, I try to say they need help because I want to make sure people know that I'm all about mental health and stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, there was no mental health before the 50s, or even like before the 80s or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
They're like
mental health
good
stuff
mental
is
health,
where-
you know. Oh my.
There was barely even like regular medicine or whatever.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. First, we got to get physical help. Then we
The
can do.
reason why Coca-Cola
that's in terms of
had
history.
cocaine in it is because that's how medicine worked back then. They used to
Oh,
just put
yeah.
cocaine in it because you'd feel like you felt better even though you were just on cocaine.
Yeah, amphetamines, I believe they called it.
They called them amphetamines back then?
Yeah, like in the war, that's all. They would just be on amphetamines the whole time.
Which war?
The Second World War, I think.
Coca-Cola was in the 1800s.
Fuck.
'Cause
Anyway, let's talk about something besides drugs.
Oh man.
Alcohol.
No, dude. Drugs are bad, okay? I used to say that to my cousins unironically, and then one of them got on alcohol, and he's still on alcohol because he's legal now. And it's like, fuck, man, I fucked up with them. I should have been just saying that unironically and making clear that it was unironic, you know?
It's not your fault, bro.
It is my fault.
I don't know if that's true. Am I your therapist now? Is that how this is going?
Welcome
feels
to
like an
Pizza Tower therapy.
This feels like an episode of Xavier Renegade Angel.
That show
Yeah,
is
yeah, I know what that
magical. It gives me it's a holistic experience.
Everyone, get in the way of committing vehicular hamburger helper.
Potty mouth, and you're like trying to run a semi like appropriate for children's stream.
I'm not. No. I'm an adult.
What about the podcast? I thought it was like a YouTube.
Well, I mean,
I've been experienced, like,
I don't know. I've changed my mind about that. I was not 18 at that time, so.
I can swear. I was like really old by the time I decided, you know what, maybe I should just like swear on YouTube. My YouTube videos should already swear on Twitter, and I don't tell my parents about it. Maybe I should actually.
Mom and Dad
be
don't
a
need to
man
know.
and fucking-
I am sort of in the Scott the Woz school of thought that censored swearing is funnier.
I
do
just
it with the,
I think it's funnier when you don't do it all the time like I do.
yeah.
I think I just need I need to be more true to myself and say that like yeah, I swear all the time. I'm not gonna. It would be a lot to censor all of it.
Yeah, like I didn't do that in the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog thing on my second channel.
Yeah. You know,
Well, I
Scott
did it
does
for
it like
literally the
for
first
all
two
of his
swears,
Scott
and then I was
Stash
like,
videos.
no.
He censors everything though. That's a real commitment.
I know, that's some serious commitment.
Did you say Murhog, like the fucking Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog shit, or what?
Yeah,
what,
I
what
was
the
talking
fuck
about
did you
that.
say?
What do you mean?
Why were you doing that on your second channel?
What? I just played it and I like recorded it and I was like, okay, sure, I'll upload this.
No, I'm
Oh,
confused now. Are you talking about
The murder of
Adventures
Sonic the Hedgehog. Reg.
Reg?
What?
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had no idea what the fuck you were saying. I was trying to ask, and you kept saying Murhog, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Sonic the
Dude, that
Murhog.
was an actual episode of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. You gotta learn your Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, mate.
I did watch a little bit of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
What am I supposed to do about this shit?
What are you doing anyway?
Playing the video game.
I have no idea what this video game is doing, like, for real.
You've
I'm-
actually never
What
like
the fuck
seen
is
Pizza
happening?
Tower?
I've seen Pizza Tower, I knew it was fast, but fuck, man, this is too fast. This
Yeah,
is
it's
why
like a
Sonic
crazy-
1 sucked, because they were afraid it would turn into this.
What? It is not like that at all, bro.
No, I meant,
Uh-oh.
like, they were afraid it would be like this, and they didn't, and they were like, well, that's too fast, we gotta slow them down.
Oh. Oh, because they weren't ballsy enough to do this. Okay, I get you.
We're going back to Sonic arguing.
Are we okay, Sean?
I think
Unless you
it'll
think Sonic
be-
1 is good, I don't think does it really matter.
I like Sonic 1.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Yeah, I probably like it more than
I think
most
it's a decent
people.
game, it's not a good game, you know? It's one of those higher end of mediocrity kind of things.
It's like a 6.
Yeah, you know, I can agree with that. I don't know, I kind of have a soft spot for it. I don't know why.
I mean, it is the one that made it the good ones possible. So like, you know,
Yeah.
got to give it a little bit of
It's
credit.
kind of hard to judge the first entry of a game like that. Like,
Yeah.
especially when you get the really old shit like Donkey Kong, you know? Like the first Mario game was Donkey Kong.
I think
And
Donkey
it's like,
Kong
how do
is
you even review
decently
that?
fun. It's like, I mean, it's an arcade game, so it's like really shallow and short. But like, you know,
You're like, yeah, that's
I
better
meant, like,
than
how would you
Odyssey.
review that, though? Like,
Yeah.
if you were like, okay,
How do
I'm
you
gonna
compare it?
do a forward just click on Mario, how the fuck would you go about reviewing the Donkey Kong? I think Some Call Me Johnny did that recently. Not recently.
I think he,
like,
well, yeah, he made a video about like all the arcade games or something. I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know how the fuck he reviewed it.
I mean, I made my
I would just
entire.
start with like Donkey Kong Country or something, or whatever the fuck he was reviewing at the time. I think he'd already done the Marios and he didn't bother with Donkey Kong back then because he was like fucking batshit insane to like. I don't know. It's so
I
weird
made my
being
entire,
a subscriber of his channel because you're like, oh, it's a not Resident Evil, but you know, you're always seeing these games they don't give a shit about, and you're like, do I want to watch this? Do I not want to watch this? Because he's like entertaining, but I don't know if he's entertaining enough that I would want to see like fucking, what was it, Call of Duty or something on his channel. If that makes sense.
I think Scott was kind of
Call of Duty one way or the other.
he kind of like swayed that trend because he's just like good enough to where like it doesn't matter. He could literally make a video about the L button. It would be good.
Yeah.
Ooh, someone call me Johnny.
No, Scott the Was.
Oh no, I God the Walls is fine for that, but I meant like.
Yeah, he's almost a different
Someone call me Johnny.
Yeah. If he does not belong in that category, then what category is he in?
He's one of.
I really like his. It's so fucking weird because like I started watching him for his Sonic reviews and I look back and he had like a potato quality like fucking. He was using a DVD player or something back then. He was, like,
Well, I mean,
recording his
AVGN
audio,
used
like,
a DVD
an
player,
an
so.
Actual, like, dude, he had like an actual a photo camera as his like original like way back in the day, like making videos sort of shit. I'm like,
Yeah,
holy shit, I had bad taste in YouTube back then.
I sure
It's so
as a
weird
kid
because you can't go back.
I sure loved
You
making
can't go
videos.
back and like review Sonic 1 anymore because you don't have anything new to say at this point in time.
I sure loved pointing my camera at a TV to make videos.
I thought about doing that like as a stream. But I mean, I could do it. I don't know. I could only stream for like an hour or two maybe. Cause like the battery kind of sucks.
What are you talking about?
If you ever get a steering wheel again and you do Stuntman again, you should do one where like you just have a GoPro attached to your face and it's like a POV.
No, Reg, I'm talking about. I thought about doing a stream where I just pointed the camera at my CRT TV, and I'd play like Pikmin or something.
Well, that'd be such a aesthetic vibe.
That's what I was saying.
We don't get into CRT TVs because I feel like I don't get that like at all. I would rather play on an HD TV.
I mean,
have
it's
my-
just
my-
like it looks
I still
better on a CRT, like at least like the old RCA cables anyway.
I still have my old one that I used as a kid, and I still use it for like retro.
Dude, if I kept my if I kept my old CRT, it was like this
RCA.
massive 21-inch. I would be happy.
Yeah,
I'd be
I remember
satisfied
as
with
a
my
kid,
life.
we had in the
What is
living room, you just-
RCA? Is that like the coaxial or is that
The yellow and the red and the white.
Oh, I know that. I plug them into a fucking thing to make it work with the HD TV because I don't have like the money to get new consoles that have them like with an HD thing in them or whatever the fuck.
Well, I mean, there is like this thing called a FrameMeister that like actually upscales whatever you send through it, but like it costs like $300 or something.
I'm not doing that. I'll just pay for one that's like $60 or whatever and have that for everything. You know, all the all of the AVI. What are you doing, man? You're
I'm
right at the goal and they
Playing golf. I'm sorry.
so fucking hard. I meant the game. Why are they making you do this shit?
Because it's funny.
You know, I really wanted to like this game because of the Ed Boys, because the art style kind of reminds me of the Ed Boys, and like.
But then I saw the golf level and I was like, fuck this shit.
I love how Reg always calls the show the Ed Boys instead of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the cool fanboys do.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were gonna
I
finish
say
your
that as
thoughts,
somebody who's like
Reg.
never watched it.
Which one of us are you saying to continue?
Hola, who's Mater? Hello. Do you?
Hello, Mater.
Thank you for joining the shit show.
Yes. Yeah. Where people talking
Someone
about
actually fucking fought.
what somebody actually chatted. Is that so hilarious?
Yes.
It is pretty hilarious.
Yes, dude, fuck is gonna want to watch this.
I don't know.
Wow,
somebody.
thanks, Reg. Gosh.
That's the game.
Yeah. Come on, Reg. Insulting our new chat member? It's not gonna make them want to stay.
Yeah, what are you doing here, you moron? Spend your time more wisely. Life is too short for this bullshit.
Like by going for all the P ranks on.
yeah.
That's a very wise use of your time.
I mean, it's better than like playing a bad game.
better than like murdering people.
Yeah, arguably.
That's what you're gonna say.
You good? Alright, they left. They left. They may not have been an English speaker. They may have been immediately turned off by Reg telling them to go fuck themselves.
Damn.
The thing about my cough is that, like, I just always cough like that.
Cool.
You know, I should probably see a doctor about that. I only ever see my psychiatrist, like, over telehealth now.
Doctor? Never heard of her.
What? Excuse me?
Sorry.
Mr. Guy doesn't know what a doctor is.
It was a
My
joke
general
about how I don't go to the
practitioner
doctor.
is,
I'm sorry. It was-
I don't really have an actual doctor. I just go to my psychiatrist. And then the pandemic happened and I couldn't really see him anymore. And then Mom got kind of spoiled by that, so she doesn't drive me all the way to fucking... Because we live in butt-fuck nowhere, remember?
Yeah, I know all of your intimate
we have to
details.
drive,
No, I'm kidding.
I'm not gonna dox myself. I will say that it's a long drive to get to a doctor where we live in Kentucky.
Mhm.
You know, it's a big state. There's a lot of people in
It's at
Kentucky.
least like
I'm
a
not
20
doxing myself.
minute drive for me.
Imagine driving anywhere to do stuff.
Shocking.
No, for real. We have to drive like 2.5 hours to get to this particular doctor.
Yeah, I heard you. That's very
You
lame.
don't need to imagine in this damn country. It's
Dude,
required.
imagine living in America.
That couldn't be me.
Fucking, where was I? Oh yeah, I don't have a general practitioner. I just go to my psychiatrist, and now my mom doesn't want to take me to Lexington anymore.
See, so then what if bad things happen?
I'll go to urgent
What,
care.
like my body?
Yeah.
So she'll take me for that. I just meant like
You don't get like
I just
checkups.
realized I said the name of the town. I'm trying to backpedal here.
I didn't hear it, so whatever.
I didn't hear it either.
That's where the doctor lives. That's not where I live. If anyone's like thinks they cracked the code, don't go murder.
Well, I mean, that
someone.
doesn't... Yeah, so you live far away from there, so it doesn't really narrow it down.
Yeah, it doesn't really narrow it down, you know. I like to imagine a stalker like being a very bad stalker and just like, oh, he said he lived 2 hours away from Lexington. Let me draw a circle around Lexington and fucking.
And then you go like ring on all the doors. Hello, is this? Are you the person I'm currently trying to stalk? Take your time with the answer.
I've always wondered that, like, for real, like I'm always like, am I gonna dox myself if I post this picture or not this picture, but even just like basic information, like, am I gonna dox myself if I tell people my sisters are like half sisters?
Fuck.
And I get to a point where I'm like paranoid about every fucking thing, so I just got to a point where I would just like say shit like,
sucks.
okay, I live in Kentucky, but I'm not gonna say what town.
I think, didn't Scott the Was like dox one of his friends or something on a video?
Excuse me.
It was like one of the first ones, and it was a joke, and the address was for like a grocery store.
Okay. He he fake doxed them.
I
Sorry.
keep trying to rickroll people, except instead of rickrolling them, I send them I want to have
Dox
like
them?
funny. I think Sean was the one who did this. I post a picture like "Fight Me IRL" and then it's like the address of Chuck E. Cheese, but I can never get it to be Chuck E. Cheese
Oh.
because it's just a strip mall.
Damn.
Yeah, fight me IRL behind this
Some-
Chuck E. Cheese, and you can't get the rat to help you. Like, imagine recruiting the guy in the Chuck E. Cheese costume to help fight for you.
Honestly, yeah. If someone is working as the rat, they don't need to be bribed that much. I would
He's
imagine.
working as the rat.
Is May
You
still
know,
here?
the
by the
rat.
way?
You know,
May is muted
I
right
wouldn't
now.
the rat. How
So
dare?
I'm assuming she's busy.
How dare
Okay,
you?
why are there 4 people watching? Did someone fucking?
I think
Ooh,
Reg,
something
we've
is-
established that like that basically means 0 because like
Oh, we
Sean
had
and
3
May are
before.
watching, and then there's like a bot, and then
No,
I don't know.
No, listen. There were
And
3
Reg.
before, and now there's 4.
Well, they're
So-
not chatting, so they don't count.
It could be a bot.
Could very well. There could
Oh,
be more
yeah,
than
it
one
could
bot.
be a
Who's to
bot.
say?
What? does YouTube still do that thing where like you click on your video to see how it's doing and it counts as a view? So you're like, oh, I got one more view.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, you could just go in the studio
When
and
that
look
was
at
a
it.
thing. I think that was a thing way back in the day, and I don't know if it is anymore. 'Cause
I mean,
the new
judging by
problem-
the fact that like fucking Baby Shark has like 2 billion views or something, I'm pretty sure multiple views from the same person count.
Well, I mean, he's just talking about
I
from
meant,
from
like-
yourself, like of your own video.
It probably, yeah, I think it
that's what I'm
does.
talking about.
Like I've had videos that like I haven't published yet, but I've like looked at the page and it says it has like 2 views.
Oh,
So
right.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, how dare they lie?
Yeah. It's like, oh, who found
I
it?
just. No, I meant like you go and you do it like 20 times, and every time you think there's a new view, and then it dawns on you or something.
What? Okay. Yeah.
It was
I
like
can't
way
see why
back
I
in the day. It was
open it like 20
2009.
times.
That relatable moment.
That relatable moment when you open your own video 20 times while trying to upload it.
I didn't mean literally 20. I meant like 5 or 6, and then realizing.
Gotta be
I mean, I'm
specific,
sure, yeah.
man. No. Kidding.
Can we talk about fucking
Yu-Gi-Oh.
fucking? We used to do that a lot in the chat. This is like mind-numbing because I'm looking at this. I'm looking at you play this over and over again. I'm like, what are you doing, man?
I am spending my time very wisely.
This is just the
I don't
background
mean to insult the
imagery.
game because I haven't played it. I'm just it looks miserable trying to get the P rings.
It's really cool when you do get it, though.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. It's totally
it
worth
is.
it. It's totally worth it.
Shit.
Speaking
Have
as
you seen the
speaking as
S-rings in Sonic? There's
speaking
an
as somebody
S-ring
who has
in
gotten
Eggman Land.
speaking as somebody who has gotten all perfects in Rhythm Heaven Megamix, it is satisfying, but I don't know if it's worth it.
I mean, it's
that's
not
a
worth
good
it to
one.
play video games, generally speaking.
Yeah, well-
So
Why don't you just get
why don't we just not use that argument?
Damn.
Is it worth it to fucking
Is it worth it to exist? Probably not. So like, shut up.
Existentialism.
Let me play my silly game until I get carpal tunnel.
Exactly. The gamer's dream.
Wait,
Literally.
you're playing on a keyboard?
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
All right.
Carpal
God.
tunnel, I'm like old, so I remember when like people would talk about getting carpal tunnel on like keyboards and shit.
I think there are people who play on keyboard. I think like speedrunners do. I don't trust them.
I don't trust people who play platformers with keyboards.
Kind of like those fight
Maybe somebody who
sticks
does.
where you're like, what the fuck?
Well, fight sticks. I mean, I don't know. They makes more sense than playing a platform with a keyboard to me
No, it
personally.
does, but I just mean like in general, you're a less exaggerated version of it. You know, it's kind of like that, like, vaguely.
I'm really just like I'm struggling.
Struggling at the golf level.
I was told
is
this
still
was an easy
golf?
one.
Was Reg just like, this is
Still
golf?
golf?
Yep.
Reg, it's only been 24
Lord,
minutes.
What's the Scotsman do?
Yeah, come on, man. Give
Reg,
it
it's
is.
only been 24 minutes.
We're
I'm
like
pretty
not
sure
even a
guys'
quarter of the way
average-
there in terms of
guys'
into the
average-
usual cycle.
Guys' average is like being generous an hour and a half.
That's extremely generous.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't like doing this when I'm like on a time limit for like a regular level. I can't imagine doing this like optionally.
Some people are just, you know.
I mean, the time limit
I think
isn't
it's
optional
golf anyway.
to beat the level.
Have you seen professional golf on television? It's like, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
I
my-
don't think it's that bad. I'll go watch it like for real. And then I watched it and I'm like, oh, now I get it. It is terrible.
My dad was watching it earlier today, so yes, I do know about golf on TV.
Do you know who won the U.S. Open? No.
It's Tiger Woods, right? It's always Tiger Woods.
Yeah, it's always Tiger Woods. Definitely the guy who had
That's
in the
like
car
my-
accident a year
That's
ago.
like my whole joke with like my dad and my brother were both sports fans and everything, and I them like jack shit about sports. He asked me something about sports, and I was like, oh, it's Tiger Woods, right? Like he does everything.
Oh my god. This part is like, wow.
Wow, guys, it sucks.
Get in the
I'm
get in
sorry
the.
I'm
Oh my
ragging on it
god.
So much, I had to go for it. stop now, but
What?
have I ever talked to you about like that episode of Super Best Friends where like they were playing Simpsons Arcade 1991?
All right, cool. I got nachos.
Like, wow, there's old games and then there's bad.
Wow. They called Simpsons Arcade bad? I don't people like that.
Yeah,
Bro.
it was weird because like they did the best they could do with 2 buttons. Like,
They could have had more buttons though. It's an arcade machine.
They could have just
yeah, I know,
built
like
another
it meant
button.
like they really
Very simple solution.
kind of like it's kind of like a lower like bar of entry.
I
or
didn't
whatever,
get
where when you have
drone.
less buttons. You don't want to have just one though, because then you get into Ball in Wonderland, Ball in Wonder World. Well,
AKA the
fucking
Sonic
game that-
Superstars devs.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's
Argus.
obviously Balan was a poorly managed game. So if this one is not, then it'll be fine.
it's called Ball.
That's what I have to tell myself.
I don't think it really matters. People get the gist. You can just say, oh yeah, shit game. Oh yeah, Balan.
It's I don't know. I played the demo. I don't know. It's like it's not the worst game I've ever played. I don't really get the.
It's weird like that,
Yeah.
right? Like when you have the worst games ever made are the ones that are just like, well, it's kind of okay, and then you play it for like 6 hours and you're like, God, this sucks. I want to be done with it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sure if I actually played like the whole game, I would say
Yeah.
this is bad.
Yeah, but just playing the demo, it's like, okay, it's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's like
I haven't
it's
played it
fucking
myself.
it's generic.
I'm
Yeah,
doing that.
it's lame.
The
But I'm not gonna
one-liners
shit
stupid.
myself.
Well, speak for
Weird.
yourself.
When you think about that. What, you are gonna shit yourself?
Yeah. Playing one Balan is like equivalent to like one Taco Bell.
Playing one Balan. What is that? Like a world? A level?
Just the whole game.
Oh,
I remember this.
I see.
Debunked, this YouTube channel doesn't exist anymore, but there's this episode. They got to Sinopolis and they were like, this is how they measure wars. The war veterans are like, dude, that was 3 Sinopolis zones.
Oh my god. Imagine like coming home from the fucking war and being like, oh my god, this was just like Labyrinth Zone.
I want to say I don't even hate Labyrinth Zone as much as Marble Zone anymore. I kind of
Wow.
I mean, okay,
I'm
Marble
glad they
Zone
have
is
them
just like
back
it's
to
the
back,
second
though.
fucking zone, man. Like, do you really have to kill the pace like that?
I know.
they could've
At least
had-
Labyrinth
I
Zone
think
is like
if I was
later on
doing
when you
it, I would
expect
have-
harder stuff.
Yeah.
I would not have Green Hill back to back with Starlight, but I would have it like pretty soon after the second level, and I would do like Spring Yard second, and then I would like do Labyrinth, and then reward them with Starlight.
I might just cut Marble Zone.
Yeah, I
honestly.
kind of like how Starlight Zone is like just like a reward for getting through Labyrinth Zone.
Yeah.
It's just like a sigh of relief. I love Starlight Zone.
It is cool. I love the music, but I have a friend. Well, I'll just say his name. His name's Tyler, but
Oh, I've heard.
we talk
Yeah,
a lot
that
on
guy.
Twitter, and now that he doesn't use Twitter as much, we talk on Discord. But like, he kind of defended Marvel Zone a little bit because he found it a little more interesting, and I'm like, no, it fucking sucks ass. It might actually be worse than fucking Labyrinth.
I mean, it's fine. I guess.
I mean, you can make it faster in some ways. With Labyrinth, I mean, there's
don't know.
skips, I guess. But, like, yeah. Labyrinth doesn't... I mean, Marble doesn't have skips like Labyrinth does, so...
Yeah.
I remember the first time, like, beating Sonic 1, like, as an adult, it was, like, terrifying when I got to Labyrinth Zone Act 4, aka Scrap Brain Zone Act 3.
Oh yeah. That was quite.
It was
fun.
Good thing you can just
terrifying
skip the whole
I
thing.
knew the game. I knew it was coming because I played the game with cheats before, but I'd never done it legitimately. So getting that air bubble in time was like terrifying. I knew true fear. I've gotten 5 emeralds, but I've never gotten all 6.
Yeah, like, why even bother? You don't get supersonic.
I mean, even then, like, you don't go Supersonic for Sonic 2 at the end, so, like, well, I say that as if I've
Well,
never gotten
I mean,
the
it's
second
kind of
emerald
better
in
to be able to
Sonic 2.
play as him during the game, right? Than just at the end, like Sonic Advance and Rush and all that.
I'm trying to think of a comparison because, like, with Sonic 1, you only have, like, 10 chances total, so you're probably going to be, like, using them in Starlight if you could do that. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I think the
Well,
Christian
like,
Whitehead
Sonic,
version, you could. There's like a cheat you can do to get like 7
There's a
emeralds.
cheat.
Yeah.
I don't know why they made it. I mean, I kind of get why they didn't make it like default a thing, but like you know.
gotta keep it true to the original experience.
I've never gotten to Second Emerald in Sonic 2 because it's so fucking bad playing those special stages.
Oh yeah.
There's so much wrong with them.
I never liked the special stages, but like, you know.
Keep special stages out of America.
It's funny that they only became tolerable with Sonic 3 and then good in Mania 20-something years later.
No, they were way better in Sonic 3 and Knuckles than in Mania. I hate Mania special stages.
What?
They can go die in a fire.
Oh, what?
Those are what are you talking about?
I am also a Blue Sphere enjoyer, but I
mean, yeah, I got all the gold medals. I like Blue
The
Sphere.
bonus stages and Mania ruined Blue Sphere for me because I used to like it, and then Mania came out, and I'm like, god damn. These special and bonus stages both suck now. I used to like the.
That seems like a you problem, sir.
No, it didn't.
The Blue Sphere stayed the same, if not got better. It's just you that's changed.
Oh, dude, it used to be like a fair challenge. Now it's like Sand's a little hard for that. Those last fucking motherfucking stages have one where it's boring the whole way through. You keep going in a circle, and the circle gets smaller each time.
Okay, that has lore behind it. That's unused from Sonic 3. Okay, you gotta respect
then
that.
You get to the end, and you're like, gosh, this is so fast, and you're like, I just want to get the last two, you know?
Well, they don't just want to give it to you like candy. Come on, you gotta have challenge.
No, dude, you don't get anything for doing it other than fucking Mean Bean Machine. Or
Yeah, you
some
unlock
shit.
extra stuff. I don't know, like, what do you expect, man?
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. I can just look that shit up online, or
Yeah, I can just watch people play Puyo Puyo, man. Fuck that.
I don't like Puyo Puyo, but like,
I like Puyo Puyo.
I'm not good at it, so I don't know.
I used to like Tetris more, but then I got a 6-chain by accident, and I was like, okay, this is my religion now.
If I like learned how to play the video game, I would probably like it a lot more. But Tetris makes more sense to my brain.
It does. Yeah.
And Lumines.
I wanna say
Lumines
that
is
puzzle
fucking
games,
sick,
like,
dude.
I love
Tetris
fucking
is-
Panel de Pon.
both of them are weird to me because like you don't want to do it right. So whenever I played it as like a kid, I haven't touched it in years. But when I was a kid, I would just try to get the beams to disappear because I thought that's how you played it. And then I found out years later, it's like, oh, you're supposed to do combos. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's just not as naturally intuitive as Tetris, so I just never really gave it a
Yeah, I
really
can see
fair
that, like, when you
shot.
first play, you just try to
I've never played
get.
Tetris unless it was a knockoff. I've never played a legal version of Tetris. It was always like the Flash games or something.
Well, I mean, there were official Flash versions, but like, you
No,
know,
I mean like one on Total Drama's website.
probably not official, if I had to guess.
What, you missed that partnership?
Yeah, dude, talk of the town.
Total Drama Island was weird because they kept recycling games, and I'm like, why did you even? So weird.
Dude,
Then I had
the
a point
Total
of
Drama
on
Flash
the
games
Total
were
Drama
they
Action.
fell off quick, man. That's
Next Flash game review confirmed. We gotta get on that.
you should. Total Drama
I've
Roundup.
literally never watched Total Drama.
Oh man.
What's the name of that Flash game where you like kick someone's butt and they go flying, and then they like you have
Super
to, like,
Santa
keep
Kicker?
Getting lucky. Super what?
Super Santa Kicker?
Santa.
That's what I'm
What's a
I like how you knew.
Santa?
I like how Sean you knew immediately.
No, I don't think it's the one that Reg is trying to find. Mine was like on like
Well,
full
it's the
map,
one
and
where
you're
you
like,
kick him and he goes into the air and you have to get as far as possible. It's like the sandbag from Melee.
oh yeah, one of those types of games. You kick. Well, okay, that
Wait.
also sounds like Punt the Pooch from the Garfield Flash games. Where you kick
Probably
the-
wasn't Garfield, if I had to
One
guess.
is- I just know from Cartoon Network. There's one for Adventure Time. There's one for the fucking League of Super Evil. Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of Flash games in that genre where like you try to get the furthest, and then when you get more points to upgrade your stuff, so you can go further.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's
Yeah,
Potty
yeah,
racers, blah blah
weird.
blah blah blah.
It's like what was
Did
that
like
one?
Sean, you're kind of like, do you know like Flash game lore, which was like the first to do that? Like the originator?
The originator of that genre? No, I don't.
I mean, like I think it was a kind of a tight race between like, it might have been Potty Racers and then like something else.
Oh, Potty Racers. I'm pretty sure Reg sent me that one, and I was like, I've actually never heard of it.
That was like that was the original, I think.
Oh no,
Or
right.
like it was like fucking. It wasn't Learn to Fly. Learn to Fly was later.
Yeah,
think.
I'm thinking of Learn to Fly.
I don't know.
It also reminds me of
Or
there
yeah.
was one.
There was like Shopping Cart Hero, that might have been first, like 2007 or something. Cause it looks old, that one.
I like how so much of time is lost. I like how much of Flash games and like the internet is lost to time, and people keep saying that it's like permanent. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's just
Well, at least there are people out there trying to preserve Flash games.
Yeah, it's like oh my god, I
I
can't
didn't
believe
mean
Flash is
Flash games.
dead.
I just meant in general. There's so much that is lost to time on the internet.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
internet preservation is like, damn, we are not doing a good job about
So
that.
weird because like they're like these long form content. There's so much long form content nowadays, and that's like the worst because you're never gonna be able to have that much hard drive space to back up every single stream and then like archive it and
Oh,
then
yeah.
check to see if it's still up.
You have to rely on the companies, and that's never a good idea.
Oh boy.
So weird. That is World fucking podcast where they finally addressed what happened to Thor. And then it got lost to time or whatever. We have no idea what happened to it. It was like on a different website. It wasn't on YouTube.
God damn it.
Oh, God. My favorite one was the Adventure Time one where like you well, not my favorite Flash game period. I don't know what my favorite one would be, but there's a lot of them. But you know,
Favorite of that genre.
Would you actually say that Dune Buggy's
that-
your favorite, Sean, or is that just like it's good and it's meme?
No, that's a that's like the inside joke. I
Okay.
think of the ones I've reviewed, it would probably be like Run 3,
Yeah.
Mario 63.
I mean, both are very, very solid. Run 3 just
Yeah,
because
I
it's
don't-
like so much content, and it's still being
Yeah.
added to or something.
After like a little bit before that I made that video, he hasn't really updated it because I think he's been like remaking the first two or something in like 3D.
As they like
Honestly,
to do.
so yeah, since I made that video, I've not touched the Run series, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
gosh.
Can't believe a Flash game maker would make a promise and then not follow up on it. That's never happened before, literally ever.
Never ever.
I mean, it is just like in their free time, for the most part. So like, whatever, who cares, right? But
Yeah.
What were we talking about before?
I don't know.
I don't know, something.
Definitely something.
Flash games.
Have you seen the Ed Boys thing where they're like, is that the sport being to the house and it's got Pizza Tower in it for some reason?
No.
I think a lot of memes have Pizza Tower in it for some reason.
There was like this common consensus that like Pizza Tower memes were cringe, or like there were ironic memes. I didn't really.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like Pizza
Yeah.
Tower getting lumped in with this Ohio Riz bullshit.
Yeah, I don't get that.
What is Ohio
Yeah.
anyway? Like the meme? Like what the fuck?
It's just like there's like a good number of people that live in it, and it's like not one of the. I don't know. It's just kind of.
As a native Ohioan, what is your?
I don't get it too much personally, but it's just like I don't know. It's just not Florida or
I
New York or
personally-
California. It's just like another state to make fun of, basically.
I'm trying to think of.
It's funny 'cause, like, I
when the
actually-
last
even
time
though I-
memes were good.
Yeah, I live in New York, but I don't see a lot of like New York memes about how New York is weird or bad or whatever. Like,
Yeah,
of,
'cause,
like,
I mean,
Ohio.
it's just
That's
like-
because it predates
yeah.
the internet. There's so many.
Ohio
memes
also
about
predates the internet, Reg.
Really?
Oh, I meant like the meme. The meme predated the internet. There's
Yeah.
all these like, there are all sorts of things in the '90s. Well, not quite before the internet, but you know, people would say,
I should
I
come
don't
up with a
know,
conspiracy theory where like the memes about Ohio came first, and then like the government of Michigan or whatever who owned the land were like, oh shit, we should make that real, and then they just split themselves in half and called the other half Ohio.
Definitely, yeah. It's not like Ohio came
I
first or
like the
anything.
story of West Virginia, personally.
I think I think Ohio. There's a lot of memeage about Ohio because it's just like the generic, like lesser known state from outsiders' perspective. I would say
Yeah.
it has come to represent
the
like
meme
every other
about
part
it?
of the country basically.
Yeah.
Because
But
it
then,
like apparently according to the internet, it's just like all cornfields and stuff.
yeah,
but,
but, like why isn't it like only in Colorado?
I don't know, man. Because
Ohio
they
is,
have
like-
weed in Colorado, so that therefore it's cool.
I was gonna say something like fucking. I swear a lot. I should really stop, but
Why?
That's why. It's
Coping
fun.
mechanism. Whenever I can't think of anything funny, I just say, let's see here, it's not funny. It's just beating. I don't know.
Why are you
Anyway.
beating
I love
yourself
how
up, bro?
you use fuck as like almost like an or like a
Yeah,
Yeah, I do. That's what I'm talking about.
it's kind of based.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
It's pretty funny.
Based.
Yeah, dude.
Oh god. What? I forget where I was.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I'm right here.
Haha.
Such a dad joke.
Such a dad
Is
joke.
there something you need to tell us, Reg?
You don't tell dad jokes. You just are a dad joke.
Oh, you're going fast.
Yes.
I've lost my mind from looking at this footage so long. I'm like, wow, this is fast.
That's the thing about it.
That sure is a pizza tower.
It's fast like Sonic, but then you can explore also.
Like Wario.
But then eventually it just evolves into fast because you know where everything is and you want to get the good rank.
Because Wario is the only game where you can explore.
Yeah.
It's canon.
This
Actually,
is
we were talking
canon
about
in
that
life.
chat.
Yep.
We were talking about that in like the Discord one day. Not us, but like me and some friends. We were talking about like, what if a Mario game had exploration in 2D?
Wario.
We were like,
called
you know,
Mario
like an
63.
open-ended like level.
In
like
2D,
Super
in
Mario
2D, Sean.
64.
Yeah, I said 63.
Oh. Well, whatever.
No, I meant like if it was 64 and it was like,
Whatever.
can you do that in 63?
Yeah, it is literally. It's like the Mario 64 gameplay translated to 2D.
Excuse me, like this happened like 50 years ago and I don't know.
It's
about
a
it?
Flash game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that shit in school.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty dang cool.
And is it a remake or is it a sequel?
Well, yeah, Mario 127. There's both
Oh.
in development right now. There's both a remake and a sequel.
I'm sure they will definitely both come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to be all like pessimist or anything, but like kind of.
Yeah.
You say pacifist instead of passive aggressive?
Pessimist.
Pessimist.
Oh, I thought you said pacifist.
No.
Yeah,
Like
when-
Undertale.
When's the Undertale pessimist run coming?
It's like I'm not gonna make it out of here. I'm stuck.
You
You just stay in the ruins with Toriel, yeah.
I fucking unironically love it. No, I don't stay in the ruins. I just meant like.
He's like, stop being so
Sean, I
pessimistic.
realized.
Everyone comments about how
Here.
much of a just a
Toriel is
miserable
like,
asshole you are.
Toriel's like, here, my child, have this glass of water, and you're like, it's half empty.
There's one that's like, Oh yeah, there's that one where it's like, some people say the glass is half full, some people say it's half empty, and I'm like, all I know is that I am home alone and someone drinking half my water.
Yeah. Water.
Did I ever tell you about the meme? Not the meme, but like there was this comic dub online. It was like a real short comic, but he was like, he pronounced taste as like 2 syllables, and I'm like, you couldn't have done a better take.
God damn it.
You have the VA for like a minute or something.
Yeah, they had it for him. They were paying by the second.
Yeah. That's good.
They said this water taste is pretty good, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That was your exact reaction to hearing somebody say a word a weird way. What the fuck?
Out loud. Yeah.
No, I didn't mean it like.
That's not what it's supposed to
Listen,
be
guys,
like.
I'm out of it, okay? I've been out of it because I don't have a sleep schedule, and it's like 2023 and the
yeah.
pandemic's over.
It is literally current year and I cannot sleep.
Exactly. I can
Well, I
relate.
do have insomnia, but that's some people have insomnia and they go to sleep. Like they'll actually like make an effort.
Oh, you don't even bother.
I try not to bother because like it's weird because the longer I sleep, the more I want to sleep.
Yeah. Same. Actually.
So like if I
Actual.
sleep for like 12 hours, it's impossible to get up. But if I set an alarm for exactly 8 hours from the, but I don't know when I'm gonna fall asleep. Sometimes it takes me like 2 hours to fall asleep. It's exhausting doing that. And sometimes I'll like look at my phone and goof off for like 2 more hours, and it's so fucking maddening.
Just goof around.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Be a little.
Just engage in tomfoolery.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Oh, fuck grief.
Tomfuckery.
That is your favorite word, man.
Yeah, tomfuckery.
What?
That's
Just
my
no,
favorite,
just fuck.
My favorite background music song from SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, rated R.
I've always wondered, like, what would happen if one of the background, like, you've seen in movies where they're like, they'll have "Fuck You" by CeeLo Green, and it's in the Muppet movie. Not the Muppet movie, but you know, the 2011 one.
Yeah,
And
just the Muppets, I think it's called.
Yeah, it is, but and I'm like, what would
Not to be
happen if
confused
they
with
made, like,
the
most
Muppets
vulgar-
TV show in ABC.
They made like the most. What if they made like the most fat shit, insane, like, you know, vulgar. Hold on a second, I got.
That reminds me when maybe I'll wait.
This reminds me of the time.
I'm
No.
sorry, my mother walked in. Did you guys hear her? 'Cause
No.
I don't want.
I
her
mean, I
on the
heard
internet.
something. I didn't hear like anything in particular.
I didn't hear any words. I just heard some noises.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell her.
I'm so embarrassed.
She heard me swearing like that. You know?
I remember when that reminds me of in the fucking Yogi Bear movie where they played like Baby Got Back or whatever.
I try to forget about the Yogi Bear movie.
Insane, like fucking.
I liked it as a kid for some reason.
Porcupine in the ass.
Honestly, I
Or
think
they
I
just
did
titled
too.
the song "Fucking a Porcupine in the Ass" and they put that in a G-rated film, and you
Did
didn't
they
know
actually?
what the name of the soundtrack was.
Oh really?
I don't trust you.
I don't know if they can
No,
do that.
I severely doubt
like,
that.
No, I meant like, what if you were just trolling them? Like you were venting and you entitled it that, and it's on the soundtrack as that, but it's in a G-rated film.
You're like, I'm not one to call you a liar, but that's some fucking bullshit.
I didn't say it happened. I said, what would it? Oh,
Okay.
Okay, all right.
it would be really funny if they did though.
Yeah, probably.
Just watch Muppet Babies or something in theaters, and one of the songs on the soundtrack is called "Fucking a Porcupine in the Ass to My Penis, Please" or something.
All right. Okay. All right, Reginald.
Okay, Reginald.
Okay.
Okay, Reginald. I understand.
Until you're.
Sounds like
Jesus
John
Christ,
Mulaney
man.
Really?
Till your penis bleeds.
I
Why'd
like
you
to
make me
imagine
repeat
what
that?
DreamWorks is thinking every time that John Mulaney went to rehab.
That man,
That man.
he made material out of him going to rehab. That's like wow.
That's respect.
Yeah.
Absolutely respect.
I want to say though, there were some where like he was clearly on like Adderall or something during the old shows.
Really?
I heard you told me
during the
so,
special?
I thought you told me that. I thought you were the one who told me that, guy.
I don't think so.
Oh, it was a YouTube comment. I remember now. I'm
Oh.
sorry for accusing you of that.
So, I mean, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not offended.
Okay, so like someone claimed that like John Mulaney was like on like cocaine or Adderall. I don't remember what substance.
Maybe
but,
like during a tour, not like his Netflix
I-
show.
I used to, not the Netflix show. I meant like the old stuff
Oh.
before he went to rehab. He was supposedly high as a kite on some of that stuff. And he
It's
was like,
possible. Who's to say,
It's
really?
plausible.
I don't know. Who knows? But like, I could totally believe it with one sketch. What was it again? It was the one where like he's talking about the time his mother admitted that she thought she saw a ghost one time, and the dad was like, "Okay, we need to move on." And John Mulaney started talking about how, you know.
Oh yeah, he's like defensive about it because like he killed someone or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like such an. That just sounds like something you'd make up while you were high.
I
know
think
that
it's
'cause I do
probably
a lot
true.
of
I thought it was funny.
defamation. No, I meant like I get sleep deprived a lot, and I'll tell stories like that.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just aren't true at all.
That's insane.
Yeah. And as we all know, sleep
Not
deprivation
that
is
it was
basically
lying, but he
equivalent
was,
to being
like,
on
telling
drugs.
it in a funny way.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway,
I totally forget where the treasure man is in this level. Like I got him once and that was it.
I think you passed by the present.
Well, that's like a launcher thing.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna get the P rank today?
I don't. All right, Jesus, man.
Alright, jeez.
Gosh, you try getting a fucking P ranked.
It takes time.
I'm not going to because I don't want one.
Well, then
I don't
don't
want a P rank.
bust my balls about it.
If imagine like you get one and you're like, fuck, I didn't want that.
Yeah. I don't know why I like giggle like a little girl. Like.
That's kind of like the achievement. Have you heard about those achievements you don't want on your profile, like lose 10 online games in a row?
No, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go for all the achievements, you got to do what you got to do.
You gotta do it.
Imagine if you were like top tier and then you had to do that achievement because you wanted the platinum,
Yeah.
Ow.
like online or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how any of that online shit works anymore. I don't keep track of it.
I don't
did
keep up
track
these
of it when I was
days.
young and I don't keep up.
Exactly.
You kids, get off my lawn.
I lost the combo. Awesome. I still need to get an S rank, so I don't really. I need to move on with my life, actually.
So what guy was Mr. Guy with 3 underscores already taken?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god, there's
You had-
4 of them?
You had to go with 4 underscores?
I did. That's my
You have
Twitch
to
my
go
Twitch
with 2?
username. Yeah.
You went with 1 on Discord, right?
Well, yeah, because I hopped on that early, so.
Yeah, I'm glad you hopped on there early because it would have been embarrassing if you had 4 of them.
I think there's probably a limit to it, so I would have had to get creative.
They
Yeah.
would have, but
Thankfully I did not, so that's good.
yeah, I'm glad.
Creativity's
I'm
still
glad
at
for you.
about 0 on that. Thankfully. Whew.
Luckily I do.
But I just
Didn't have to use any
realized
brain
you tried to look
cells.
at the period between the R and the G.
Thankfully nobody tried to steal Shawnee Productions.
Yeah.
For some
Imagine
reason
if
my
my username was still Eds and Sonic at Olympic.
wait, that was your username?
Dude,
Yes.
honestly? Oh, here he is. Yeah, okay, there he is. Alright. There's
know why my,
Jerome.
I don't know why when I made my Twitter I called it, I did Shawnee Production without the S, because I'm pretty sure Shawnee Productions is not taken.
I guess you just
No, I
you gotta
think
be
it's 'cause
different
you
like
don't
that.
have
I don't
enough
know.
Characters. It has to be 15 characters.
Oh.
On this production.
I don't know. My brain cells are all taken
I
up
think
right
it's
now.
10 I think production is 10 letters, and then Shawnee is 5, so it's productions with an S would be too long.
Oh yeah, it is 16 letters.
Wow.
So it
Yeah,
has to be
you
under
have to
15
remember the ad-
characters?
Yeah, it has to be 15 plus the ad sign.
Oh,
Or
okay, I
less.
see. That makes sense. So
A
nobody
Twitter
can
thing
actually
making
get,
sense?
Don't do
Wow.
that when you're signing up
Nobody
and
can
you know
actually. So actually, nobody can get Shawnee at Shawnee Productions. That's nice.
Yeah.
I will rest you.
If I can't get it, no one can.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, it's if
Bring my
no
bird.
one can, then I can.
Yeah.
Gotta look at it, test me style.
This glass is so half empty.
Dude, this glass is like
The
49%
glass is
empty.
literally over. It's like literally overflowing into your hand, and you're like, man, this is so empty. At that point, you're not pessimistic. You're just delusional.
What was the name
Yeah.
of that I can't remember what the name of the meme was. It was like talking about franchises, and one of them was like, well, one of them said Guns will not be all happy with all the riches in heaven, and that was like the Pokemon fans, and then there was another one where it was like the dead do not bother to live in, because it was like a dead franchise and shit.
Oh, that's like a tier
Not
list
just
of
F-Zero
Nintendo
dead, but like
franchises.
Yeah.
not just F-Zero dead, but like one of those,
One of those.
like even
Speaking
beyond
from
Chibi
experience,
Robo.
pretty dead.
Chibi Robo before Chibi Robo got a sequel or whatever.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Just like one and dones.
Oh my gosh, are you free?
No.
He's never
Fuck.
free.
No, because this isn't even a good run. I lost my combo at some point, so this is just an S rank run at this point.
Why are you doing this?
Good question.
It's funny.
Because I can say that I got all P ranks in Pizza Tower, and I can have the purple shirt.
I'm hoping I never fall for that and try to get A ranks and everything, and like to unlock Green Hill and Sonic Adventure 2.
Well, that
I
means
wonder
you need
what
to
would
play.
take
That means you need to get all the emblems, which is a whole other discussion entirely.
Yeah, that's
That
a
is,
lot.
but like the A ranks are a part of that, and you can't even cheat your way into like getting Green Hill Zone that easily. Because I had a friend who did it on Dreamcast, and like even though he got the A ranks, he didn't count or something, some shit.
Remember,
Like,
you need to do like
cheating device, you know.
you need to do like 4 extra objectives for every level and the chow shit.
Yes, that's that.
So it's
but
like
you have
God.
to get A ranks on them too. to get A ranks on the 4 extra objectives. So the first one is, you know, just a regular mission, but the second one is finding 100 rings. The third one is finding a chow. Fourth one,
I don't know if I even,
usually
like-
a time limit. But some of the levels already have a time limit. And then the fifth one is hard mode.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've gotten an A rank on an SA2 level because it's a lot less.
It's
generous
pretty
than
hard,
the 4 game.
honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty. S rank is pretty hard in Unleashed as well, I would say.
So I've gotten them before. One time I got it in Mission Hall, which is the second worst game level in the game. It's like one of the 2 Rouge missions that are like the worst in the game.
But then from like
so weird
generations
I thought
onward,
that.
it's like really easy to get.
Yeah.
SS.
At that point, you just have to like want to get a better time,
Is that,
and like obviously most people
Yeah, I
aren't.
guess that's true, but like, I don't like those games that much. Like, I like Generations, but every time I replay it, it's like, it gets a little bit worse in my mind. So I'm like,
Well,
maybe
doesn't
I
it get
should replay
easier,
it.
though?
I mean like a fresh playthrough, because like every time I do a fresh playthrough where like I don't just go through the parts I like, I can give it a little less.
Oh.
Like,
Well,
it-
I don't. I
could
never
just-
like actually fully replay the game. I just play like certain levels over and over again.
Yep, that's the generation's way.
That's probably why you like it, because like
I have
like
replayed
do
it
the
on the
missions
Xbox,
again,
and it was I liked.
Yeah, I've
I still
replayed
liked it.
like, several times.
Don't tell me why I like a game, Rich. Kidding.
I didn't
You're
mean
not
like
my
that,
brain.
but, 6 seconds. What's happening?
I'm at the end, but it's only S rank, so it doesn't count.
Oh,
When the
you
timer
actually
runs
did
out,
get
there's
the
this big
S-rank.
pizza man that chases you around, and if he touches you, you die.
Perfect.
Okay, so it didn't matter because you were right at the exit.
Yeah, but if you're too slow, then it's quite bad.
Oh. Come on, step it up.
All right, now this is the real. This is it. I'm gonna
This
do
is
it.
the run. Golf this summer. Prepare for
I'm gonna head
now.
out.
I love that title card.
Imagine if I left the chat and you just aced it.
Yeah.
Did it in one go.
Yep.
No, don't do that. Oh, oh. Don't lose your combo, guy. I was about to say my own full first name. That's how disappointed I was in myself.
Damn.
That's why I usually do this shit like on Let's Play channels, because like I can edit out my full name if I accidentally say it, because I did it once on, not my full name, but my
Yeah.
first name.
Well, Let's Plays
I'm
are
not
just
even-
like, they're not chill enough.
Yeah.
They
Well,
feel
mine are
too
pretty
professional.
chill 'cause I don't. Mine are pretty chill because I record the gameplay first, which is what they used to do in the days. And
Yeah,
then, like,
good old post commentary.
I'm not even certain
Yeah,
what
it's-
guy's actual first name is.
Reg, you know.
I think
I don't
I know,
because I
but I'm not
forgot.
sure.
I genuinely don't remember because like
Oh, it was a while ago, yeah.
It's kind of like that when Vsauce met that fucking
How to
YouTuber
Basic, yeah.
Yeah, him. He just forgot it because like he was afraid. He thought it was like forbidden information or something.
I mean, it kind of
Think
is,
about it
because like
now.
he was told not to tell anybody. So.
I know, but like he in his mind it was forbidden information, so that's why I don't know. But
Yeah, I get you. Yeah,
I get
yeah.
that, it was
Like
forbidden
it was
information
so
for me to
top
share
secret,
that
even
with-
he shouldn't know what it is.
I'm one of those
Yeah.
idiots who uses his actual name in his usernames.
I mean, it's better than my username, so
Yeah,
Honestly-
my mom came up
name is
with
Pal
it.
too.
yeah, yeah. That's what.
True
Yeah.
story.
Damn it. Oh boy. I missed the mushroom, guys. Runs over. Not true.
Oh gosh, should I leave now? Because we've been talking for about an hour now. Has it
Fuck.
been over an hour? It's been like an hour and a half.
No.
It's been almost 2. It's been exactly 2 hours at this point for the whole stream,
Since
anyway.
The stream started.
Yeah.
But I joined at like 35 or something.
Usually they're pretty long. You don't need to.
Yeah. You don't need to make the
I
commitment
told
that Sean always does for no reason.
Oh yeah.
You've left
The
early
reason I wanted
once,
to leave
right?
Is because my mom came in here
least.
and told me that they were gonna play a card game, which is something I've been hounding them about for like months. Because my sister's never over to play card games. I'm spending with you fuckers playing this fucking.
You're not even playing it, and you're so upset.
Yeah.
Well, I meant I'm missing card game time because I've wanted to do card games. For
Then
a long
leave.
time, and
Then do it.
Go have
I
fun
just
with your
said I
family.
wouldn't make the
Gosh.
commitment.
Don't let me stop you. Seriously, I'm like the worst.
All right,
Come
I'm
on.
about to head out.
All right. Hey, thanks for coming, bro. dude.
He already left.
Cool. Just
Ouch.
immediately bounced. Wow. I'm a little hurt by that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
This is like a little upsetting. This particular
A little
stage.
upsetting. Yeah.
It's just because like the golf guy is out of my control. You know what I mean?
The golf
Oh my
guy.
god. I mean he's in my control, but like it's unpredictable.
Sip.
Fuck. Stop.
Stop.
Alright, good thing my mom's not home yet, because like if she heard that across the hall, she'd be like, "What is going on in there?"
What did you? You didn't like yell anything.
I mean, I kind of did a little bit, like a little micro yell.
Little micro yell, yeah. Stop. Look at that.
So I mean, this shouldn't take me 2 hours, because like I know what to do and how to do it, and the last one took me an hour. And like from what I understand, I take way longer than most people do to get P ranks for like no reason. Like 2 hours is like a really long time for most people, apparently.
Apparently.
I'm not a pro enough pizza gamer for that.
Yeah.
He
2 hours.
said that like it's relatable.
It is very relatable when like I'm just trying to be a pro pizza gamer, but you just can't. You can't do it. You
Even
know?
with hours and hours of practice. It's depressing, really.
It's actually very sad.
I cry every night.
I have cried several times. Yes, I was about to say.
Yeah.
True. Someone get this guy a true.
I'm gaming a little bit though. I mean, for that exact part, I was doing a bit of gaming. It was pretty smooth action.
A little spot of gaming.
A little spot of gaming.
Oh, hey, bruv, you want a little spot of gaming?
Why is that our only joke? Like Breaking Bad on your stream and then my stream, it's gaming.
Yeah, it's like a recurring joke on my stream that there's always a Papa's Breaking Battery joke.
Yeah. And I mean, I keep doing it because it's always a hit.
It is always a hit with everybody.
With I mean, maybe not the chat so much.
Nah, they like it.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'll believe you.
I believe you.
You know, not really, but okay. Yeah, sure.
Sure. Sure.
This should be easy. Not even joking you. There's a reason this is considered easy. I just haven't found it yet.
Making Joshua you.
They're shut up. I hate those guys. I hate them so much. They're my worst nightmare. Because they just like, you have like 1 second to hit them when after they see you, and then it's just like you can't hurt them at all unless you do a parry, which is really hard in this game.
You're in like your nightmare. You're like, no, it's that guy from Pizza Tower,
Yeah.
my worst enemy. And then you go and like lucid dreaming, and you have like a big anime battle or whatever.
Dude, that would be so hype.
That'd be very hype.
Alright, I figured out how to make this beginning part smooth. Even going full speed the whole way, so that's good.
I don't know why I found this so funny. This isn't even me, but like this random person on the internet said one time they had a dream that ended with credits.
That's great. Honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish. What would they say?
I don't know. Like, the writer is like my unconscious brain.
Yeah. Director John.
John, yeah, you know John.
Yeah.
Arbuckle?
Yes.
Yes.
He is the writer of everyone's dreams.
It's canon, guys.
It's canon in my brain. It's John Arbuckle. He lives in there.
Maybe not on yours. But I have my
Maybe not
name
on your
John
copy,
Arbuckle.
but on mine.
on your personalized copy.
Yeah, every copy of life is personalized.
That is factually correct. So.
I guess the cool thing about the Golf Man is that he keeps your combo up, at least. I will say. Fucking no.
You know, it
Wizard
does
Man,
say
you're not gonna break my combo.
It does say you still have 4 viewers, and I think Reg and May probably aren't watching anymore.
Maybe they are, you don't know.
May might be, but Reg definitely isn't.
No, he's off playing fucking Uno or whatever.
Yeah.
Can't believe.
I have we have at my house we have Mets Uno. With like the New York Mets from like 2004.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty awesome.
That's great.
That's like the.
I'm happy for you, man.
Yeah, I'm very happy for the fact that that's the only version of Uno you have.
My version of Uno is pretty dilapidated myself, so I guess I can only say I'm jealous personally.
Dilapidated Uno.
Bro, like backrooms fucking.
Yeah, it's so worn out. It's become cero.
Huh?
It means 0.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Sounds pretty similar.
Yeah.
I'm a really big fan of waiting for the Golf Man to do what I need him to do. When I say I'm a big fan, I mean I'm lying.
When I say I'm a big fan, I mean I fucking hate it.
Go in the hole. Thank you.
The Golf Man taketh away.
Golf Men very rarely giveth.
Yeah. I love how the goal is a fucking basketball hoop.
Yeah, that's a great little detail there.
Yeah.
Little speck of information.
This fucking background too.
I don't know what's going on.
It's just a random fucking picture of this fucking golf guy playing golf.
I think it's the guy I'm kicking around, but he's like
Yeah,
wearing
it
a
is.
hat.
Yeah, he has his whole golf outfit.
Yeah, which is the same with a hat. Actually, no, and shoes. He's barefoot for some reason.
He does have shoes as a part of his golf outfit.
In his in-game form, he does not. I don't know why. I guess like from aerodynamics, I presume.
Yeah, aerodynamics. That's definitely very important.
Everyone knows when you are the ball, you can't be wearing shoes,
I mean, it's like practically public knowledge.
dude. If you don't know that, like, what are you doing?
I almost said public domain.
I feel like I see
public
I see new pizza sonas every time I play this game.
domain knowledge. Pizza Sona.
Like the bonus guys that show up, they're like randomly generated. They're like the they're like Patreon backers or something.
Oh yeah, I think you said that one.
Yeah, and one of them is like an editor for Arlo,
Oh yeah.
and it's just like his little guy but with a pizza face.
That's awesome.
It's pretty sick.
Pretty dang sick.
Get out of here. Gosh, so rude.
Out of here.
These Hamburg mans.
Primo Berg.
No, those are not Primo Bergs. Those are unprimo. Very unprimo Berg of you.
That wasn't very Primo Berg of you, Stella.
Get out of here. Stop.
Stop. Ooh, they hit it back.
All right. No, don't throw me around. I'm busy. I'll do it later. Stop. Oh, I fucked it up. I mean, I can try. No, it's no.
It's
The window to recover your combo there is like, nah. You gotta be on the you gotta be gaming.
It is unequivocally Jover.
Stop. I don't know. Like it. The Let's Go Brandon doesn't really. I don't like that, but like the Biden blast and all that stuff.
Blast is pretty funny.
Yeah. And then the only good use for AI, which is like the Biden Trump
Yeah,
arguing about
the
stuff.
The president's gaming.
Yeah, there's one where they play New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
I've seen that, and it's like a whole ass series.
It's really
and it's
how they
pushed.
do that. That's good. I mean, I know how they do it. They write stuff and they make it say it, but like I don't know. It's
Yeah.
a lot of
I'm wondering
effort.
If, like the person who made that actually got 4 people to play, and he's like, "All right, you're gonna be playing the role of Donald fucking Trump. How would he play New Super Mario Bros. Wii?"
Yeah, it's
And
just
the guy's like, "I got it."
yeah. That's just that's what a great time to be on the internet, really. When we have that.
True.
If you ignore everything else on the internet.
Yeah. Everything sucks, but we have funny thing.
Yeah. When you have funny thing, it's all worth it, really.
Yeah. Truly words to live by.
Truly.
Actually speaking.
Legitimately.
Legitimately.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Good. Great.
Awesome. How did you forget the words? There's only 5 of them.
I didn't forget. I just didn't feel like doing the whole thing.
I just didn't feel like it. Just not. Yeah.
There's an onion with like hair. That's awesome. Good for you, man.
Good for you. The onion has hair. Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm proud of that onion.
Hair plugs these days. They're pretty great looking.
What?
Hair plugs, you know? It's like you get hair installed on your OS.
Your OS?
Yeah.
Your head? It's your OS?
I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of. Just
I
don't
don't know.
think about it too hard.
Yeah.
You'll
don't need it
like
yet.
you'll
I have
you'll
plenty
overheat.
of hair. You'll overheat. Exactly.
Brutal.
This is like a operating system.
I almost left the room because I usually do that after I do the golf part. What a disastrous event that would have been.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna go to physically leave your room if you couldn't get it. You're like, I'm done.
Yeah.
And then you leave the stream on for the next like 8 hours.
Yeah, and then I get banned for doing a sleep stream.
Yeah. Can you actually get banned for that?
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
Damn.
You didn't know about that, bro?
No, I didn't. I don't know jack shit about streaming.
Says the guy who's on my stream every time.
Yes. And has streamed on his own like 3 times.
Yeah, like come
But
on,
I still
bro.
don't know jack shit.
Don't do the
Especially
jump
about
on him.
Twitch.
Alright, didn't lose combo. Don't fuck. Oh my god. Dumbass. Okay, good. Ugh. I want to do a fun level. Okay, honestly, golf, this level, like when you play it casually, it's a lot better than you'd think it would be. Because like golf, you know, like mini game bullshit is like has notorious for being stupid dumb.
Yeah, no. This does look like really fun casually.
It is. When you're not trying to be super speed man.
Super speed pizza man. Person.
I'm glad
It's
you
pizza time.
I'm glad you think the game looks fun, and instead of Reg, she's like, it's too much for his old man brain.
Yeah. He's like 5 years old. And that's just like, dude, it's too much. I can't handle it.
That's what it sounds like with people who are like 30, so like on the internet, like Cybershell talking about like being old. Like, dude, you're not even 35, bro. Come on.
Yeah, he's like, on the internet, 30 is like fucking like the new 60.
It kind of seems like it's the way they act about
Maybe
it.
even like the new 70. It's ridiculous.
I like how they're invincible, so I can't. All right, I keep my combo up by like touching the man. The golf
touching
man.
the man.
Touching the golf
The
man.
best way.
So that's good. Oh boy. Oh,
love
the golf
Monkey.
man kills them. Okay, that's cool. Didn't even think about it.
I swear, when
wow.
the pizza golf ball man is off screen, he looks like Old Man Jenkins from SpongeBob.
That's cool.
Like a little icon.
Yeah.
Actually,
Pushes up glasses.
actually, that is actually Old Man Walker, I believe.
All right. All right, get out of here with your SpongeBob technicalities, okay? We came here for pizza. Fuck.
The Krusty Krab pizza?
It's for you and me. Possibly. No, don't do that. Bad.
Ill will.
Alright, that was a lot of fast going. Oh, this part, my favorite.
Fast.
Alright, I figured out how to do it consistently. That was the main issue. You'd think you would do it by the way the game wants you to do it, but you can't do it that way. Like, it sets it up for you to do it a certain way, but you just can't do it that way. Pretty ungaming.
Sounds like a societal issue.
Oh, shit. Can I get a combo? Thank you. I fucking... God... Oh, Lord. Oh, heaven. Definitely, yep. Combo, go bye-bye. Alright, that's great.
I love the stream delay. Like when you say, "Oh no," it's like, "Oh shit, something bad that's gonna have to happen."
Oh, it's hot in here. That's how you know it's a stream, actually.
Exactly.
I was
You
like,
can't have
I
my
wanted to
fan
stream last
on.
night, but I was like, it's not hot in here. I can't do it.
That's like, I can't have my fan on.
I do. Actually.
Probably could. Probably could, but like, I don't know, they work.
Don't go that way.
It's very expensive.
You were not FDA approved to go that way. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Shh, quiet. It's a secret.
Pep secret.
We're getting in trouble with the principal.
The principal of Pizza Tower?
The principal of Pizza Tower Academy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I would go to school if this was the teacher. This
God.
was the book. This was the bus.
Did that?
What would the?
What was
what
the,
would
like the
bus do?
origin of that?
I don't remember, but I made one for Senior Wooly.
Oh, that's cool.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course you would do that. No.
Yeah, of course I wouldn't do that. The bus was like the fucking motorcycle they ride because I couldn't think of any other vehicle.
Really struggling for ideas here.
I know, it's rough out there.
At Turn It Into a Meme HQ.
This is the CEO of memes.
Yeah, actually.
Actually, if you didn't know what I actually
If you look me up on Google.com, that's what comes up.
am. It's like, here's the CEO of memes. Yeah, Mr. Guy. Twitter.com.
Yeah. It's a very competitive. A lot of people claim to be, but I'm the real one.
Very competitive position.
Yeah. A lot of impersonators as well.
Yeah. Had to study at the Pizza Tower Academy for that.
I do think it's weird their strategy of releasing N64 games this year.
Oh,
They just
boy.
like don't sometimes.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Like I guess I didn't expect there to be a double-edged sword to their being added Game Boy games and everything. It's just like,
yeah,
well,
I know, right?
I mean that same thing happened with NES and SNES when they added N64,
Yeah.
kind of. It's like
Yeah,
I guess I shouldn't be
honestly-
too surprised,
yeah.
but like I don't know.
I
it's-
wasn't expecting them to add the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games until September.
Yeah, but they were just like, well, it had already been a year and a half, you know, so it was kind of like about time.
It's not so, what the hell could they even do next? Like I don't know. It's
GameCube,
like nothing.
DS.
Whatever.
If it that would be lame on a TV.
Yeah.
I don't
It
know.
worked perfectly on the Wii U. But
Yeah, that was like the only. I mean, even then it was kind of weird, but that was like the only place they could have done it, really.
Yeah.
And they did, so
Anything
you know,
like
good for them, I
GameCube
guess.
is like they could just like remaster those, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but they're not gonna remaster fucking Chibi Robo,
Yeah, I know.
you know, or like Doshin the Giant. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It is unfortunate.
But who's to? I don't know. Who's to say?
I pretty much think GameCube Virtual Console or whatever, or Switch Online stuff will like never happen.
I think if they ever did do it, you wouldn't like need to download the whole thing because it would be so large. Even like 5 games would be kind of big compared to the rest of them. So that you would just like per game basis.
It'll launch with like 2.
Yeah, I mean Game Boy Advance launch was 6.
Yeah, I know.
So
what the hell
like,
was that?
God. And then they
What was
only
it,
added
2?
one
It would be
game like a month later. They eventually
Yeah, it would be
they
like-
started doing batches, which was good, but like Jesus Christ. I mean, the only batch they did was like fucking Mario, and like you can already
All
play
those
those.
games that we can already play, but now with funny voice clips.
Yeah, and like they already added the one that like actually mattered, which was Mario 3 to begin with. So
The other thing that's like stupid about the N64 is how they didn't release Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 at the same time.
but you did Mario Party
They did
1
the-
and 2, which is like
Yeah, they did Mario Party 1 and 2, but like then they have the goddamn audacity to release just Pokemon Stadium 1 and then go silent and do just Game Boy shit.
yeah, I don't. Apparently, I didn't know that like when they announced that lineup for N64 in that September Direct, that would be like for the next year.
Yeah, well, it said 2023.
I mean,
but,
like-
I was like,
I thought it would have
I was
covered until like July or something. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I know, at that point.
But like clearly, it's gonna go at
That's
least
what-
until the next October or September.
that's what I thought actually. Yeah.
I mean, maybe
I
they'll
thought
surprise
they'd be
us and do
done
a
by
batch or
June.
something, but like I kind of doubt it.
Like they could do, I don't know, they could do 1080 and Excite Back at the same time, like the Extreme Sports Pack or whatever.
Yeah. Even then, it'd only be 2. It's like not really. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, why don't they just expand the team? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they have to some extent, because like you can't imagine it's like the same like 10 people doing all this shit.
What
But,
team? They're ROMs.
Well, you know, to fucking make it work with online and everything, and like,
I don't.
and like make
I
it
don't
load
imagine it
immediately
requires
and all that.
Much. Yeah.
It's definitely it takes more work than Virtual Console did, like for sure.
I guess, yeah.
I still don't know why there's no like they don't have manuals for all the games though. I mean that would be like
Oh yeah.
that'd be I mean it would be a completely unnecessary and extra work, but like it'd be cool.
Mhm.
So like it's obviously something Nintendo wouldn't do.
Mhm. That's true.
I mean they do cool stuff sometimes. It's not like their MO usually.
Nintendo's motto: we do cool stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Don't get your hopes up.
Nintendo, don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, that's like outside their headquarters. Like that's their whole motto, like on the bottom of their logo. Don't get your hopes up.
Yeah. Really keeps morale up.
It does.
I mean, I guess it kind of would, because they wouldn't have to like overwork themselves. I don't know.
Ugh.
It is, boy, it's hot in here. If only I had some kind of water or something. Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
And I can't take my clothes off, because then I get banned.
Oh, hashtag first world problems.
That face when you can't strip naked and play Pizza Tower because you're streaming on Twitch.
Man, if only there was a website where you could do that.
Yeah, they'd be into that.
Yeah, somebody should start like an OnlyFans where they just like play Pizza Tower naked.
And you can't even like it's just it's dumb.
I know. You were like gonna comment on it, but you're like, no, that's so dumb.
That's just like come on.
You're gonna
man.
humor me, but you were like, nah, shut up.
I just like I mean one guy be into that.
One guy.
There have
Of
to be
course I know him.
there have to be somebody.
Of course I know him. He's me.
Get out of here, Burger Man.
Out of here, Burger Man.
Get out.
Mr. Burgerzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burgerzilla. That's what I keep telling everybody. They don't believe me.
Yep. They don't believe me. Because clearly they've never played Papa Louie 2 when Burgers.
Clearly, you've never played.
Clearly.
I did get a phone thingy.
Phone thingy.
Oh, it's important.
Is it really?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh. I'm gonna be right back.
All right. If anyone's here, like has to be like really boring, huh? Let's just do BRB. All right, I messed up the game audio and I put it back to something, but I don't know what. So I don't know if it's the same as it was. We'll see, huh? Fellow call man is not here, unfortunately. What am I doing right now? Alright, I am... okay. Alright. What the hell? Why did I jump? I guess I should unmute just to let the man know.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I need to show you something in the chat.
What is it?
It's Reggie.
Oh yeah, it's his foot.
Unsolicited feet pics from Reggie Fils-Aimé. I don't know why.
Unsolicited feet pics from Reggie Fils-Aimé was not on my Father's Day bingo card.
Yeah. If it was on yours, I mean, good congratulations. But
Congratulations, you got it.
I hope you got a bingo with it. If you didn't, that'd be kind of lame.
I can make a lot of jokes with that, but I will.
Why? Why would you not make the jokes?
I don't know.
Ah,
Can you hear my fan or anything, or does it sound fine?
I mean, it's okay.
Yeah,
Basically, that is to say, yes, I can hear fan, but like, oh well.
My Discord image is green all the time.
Like you're always online.
You know, like the thing around me where it says like you're talking is just constantly green
Oh.
because it's very sensitive.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, no one's here to complain in the stream, so.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. I don't know what's going on anyways. Back. I'm sure you can tell.
Gosh ding dang darn.
Gosh diddly dang darn. That's a gosh darn it.
Alright. We're doing okay here. I mean, we're always doing okay if we haven't lost the combo, but like, I don't know, whatever. Not feeling one way or the other about this particular session.
This particular run. This particular pizza that we are making.
We're not yeah. We're not far enough in there. We're still making the shape of the
Making the crust.
yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I hate it when I can't just run full speed at the ball to make it go where I want. Or rather, the living thing I'm using as a ball. Poor guy. He seems to be, like, okay with it, though, honestly.
That relatable moment.
Literally. I didn't know you could just, like, make him bounce up and get the thing on the next level.
That's pretty cool.
Wow. Little life hack for you pizza gamers out there.
A little life hack. If any of you pizza gamers are out there, write this one down.
Number 6 will shock you. Top 10 pizza game hacks.
Number 7 will make you fucking shit yourself. You won't goddamn believe it.
Yeah. I guess I could just, I could skip that one little collectible to keep my combo up that has a really tight window. I could just go to the next one.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, if I'm ever in a pinch, I'll keep that in mind, I suppose.
If I'm ever in a pinch of cheese.
Whenever I'm in a pizza pie pinch.
A pizza pie pinch.
I couldn't come up with anything better. I'm sorry to my no one. Actually, 3 viewers, so we got someone here. Presumably.
I said 4 a second ago.
Yeah. Then I think that was on BRB or something.
Would you mind to share, if anybody is here, would you like to share your existence with the class?
I'm guessing they would have immediately. like the one person who said hola and then just left because.
Left because
Yeah.
Reg insulted them.
Also, I mean, probably not just because of that. If I had to guess,
Yeah.
I just like to blame Reg for everything. It's funny.
Yeah.
Probably why he doesn't like talking to us.
Yeah. I honestly never expected all four of us to be in a call together again.
Yeah, that was he was just like, dude, let me come on there. I'm like, all right, whatever, man.
Alright, yeah.
Sure, dude. He's like getting the band back together.
Yeah, the old Eminem's basement gang.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Never thought we'd get out of that basement.
Never thought we'd come back into it, I guess.
Yeah, we went back into the basement.
Never thought we'd be dragged back down.
Dragged back down. The red Eminem guy needed his revenge.
What we did to him, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
He just really hates. I guess he just hates humans because we eat them.
That's true.
Like someone ate Yellow and he's just trying to find people to torture. It's like he was a dumbass, but I loved him. You took him away from me.
The Eminem's lore.
Yeah. It is interesting. We're talking about Eminem's basement on stream. No one knows what that means.
Yeah, but like nobody's watching.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't get Primo Burger. I got fucking hot dog.
Oh.
God.
Dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Alright. You take one more step, mister. Oh, oh, damn it. No! Wrong way, dude. I took him like literally as far back as I possibly could have. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Stop, please. Alright, 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 okay. I take this part so much for granted. I'm just doing such a bad job at it. I'm like, oh yeah, I usually get a thing there. I can't even get it now.
I get a thing. I see.
Jeez,
I
Louise.
must obtain the thingy.
And do the stuff.
That's what I say every day. Alright, guys, we gotta get the thingy, we gotta do the stuff.
I think most people would say get the stuff and do the thingy, but you know, some people just are built different.
Some people are better.
Yeah, literally. I got hot dog again, man. Ugh.
Does the hot dog is like it's a worse score than the burger?
Yeah, Primo Burger is what you want.
So is it random?
No, Primo Burger is if you get under the par, quote unquote.
Oh, I see. That's a cool mechanic.
That's like how golf works.
Yeah, it's like how golf works.
Dude, that's like how they
I
come
love
up with
how
that. When they pay homage to this little indie game called Golf.
Yeah, you probably haven't heard of it.
Yeah.
It's very obscure.
Yeah, only like boomers know about it.
Yeah, it's in the famous the little not very well known hitting balls with a stick genre.
Yeah.
There's a lot of twists to it. I love how they didn't use like the actual golf score terms. They just did like hot dog.
I mean, did you expect anything different?
I know.
You think Pizza Tower would just say par?
Yeah, they say like bogey.
Bogey.
No way.
I don't know why it's called that. I would love to find out, and then be disappointed with how normal.
You got it.
Oh God. Please end my suffering.
Why do they call it a bogey in golf? Golfers in Scotland and England equated the quest for the elusive bogeyman with the quest for the elusive perfect score.
Bogey
You
is
like
not
bogey?
perfect score.
Wait, you mean like the boogeyman?
I guess it's the bogeyman in some places. It's like how driving is on the left over there. Yeah, it's the bogeyman.
The boogie. That's one of the major regional differences between us and the UK. They don't have the boogeyman; they have the bogeyman.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
It's like one letter different.
Yeah.
The term bogey comes from a song that was popular in the British Isles in the early 1890s called "The Bogeyman."
See?
Maybe it's
We Americanized it by making it sound like better, I guess. Like Bogeyman. That sounds dumb. Let's call it Boogeyman.
Boogeyman. Yeah, the character of the song was an elusive figure who hid in the shadows. I'm the Bogeyman. Catch me if you can.
Bogey is not elusive in golf. I don't know what they're on
Yeah,
about.
it's not really elusive. Like I get one all the fucking time in Mario Golf.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that elusive.
What are these old coots on about?
Yeah, these old coots. They coulda shoulda called like hole in one a bogey.
I
If it's
did a
so damn
parry.
elusive.
All right, I used my thing. I didn't want to, but I was forced
My hand was forced.
to do the thing.
No, not the thing.
Oh boy, we have to actually play the game. And can't just run.
Play the game.
The game. No, don't do that. All right, good.
Elusive bogeyman.
Oh my God, stop.
Quest for the elusive
I can't do it. You know what would really pick me up right now? A game of Super Dodgeball.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I would totally forget how to do anything, and it would be a nightmare for the half of it, like it was last time. But you know.
It has like 2 buttons.
But there's so many like complexities to it. You remember?
I remember, yeah, I vividly remember.
Yeah.
I'm sad that the
Like it was
stream
yesterday.
died. Yeah, it was like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
But I'm really sad the stream died before it caught our reactions to when they fucking die.
Yeah. I just like the fucking capture card was being a dumbass, so like
Yeah.
I just ended the
know.
stream.
Yeah, I wish we had that on tape.
We just have to
Like,
deal with
that's
it being in
fucking
our floppy little
insane.
brains.
Yeah. Cause that's just like fucking insane.
Yeah. And nothing else we really played stuck out to me, honestly.
Ice hockey was okay.
Ice hockey, I could not play, literally. So
I mean, it's definitely like the best of the NES sports game. I don't know about
that's what an illustrious title that is.
that. Illustrious title, I know. There's a lot of competition. Not really.
I mean, there's a few. I'm just saying,
Like,
like
you
it's
can't
it's not really saying much to be the best NES sports game, is it?
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, I might get some like NES baseball defenders in the comments or whatever, but like I don't know, in the
Like,
chat.
Fuck you. You don't know true baseball.
You don't know a sport from your stupid golf and pizza tower.
You couldn't play a fucking. Oh, these kids not playing these sports anymore. All they're doing is out playing the pizza towers.
Yeah, like anyone over the age of 30 knows about this game.
It's probably like a 31-year-old.
I think Cybershell is like 30. He has played this game on stream, so theory debunked. But shh.
Yeah, what about like Vine Sauce? Those guys.
He's like 30.
old they are.
He's old, that man. He's like almost 40. Imagine.
Yeah. Maybe like no one over the age of 50 knows about this.
Probably, I would say, yeah.
It's our little secret.
Yeah, the millions of us who are not 50 years old.
Yep. They can never know.
It would be catastrophic, honestly.
It would be the end. Like, these Zoomers getting their fucking pizza tower. I wanted this. They take everything. For
I
granted.
dreamed of it as a child. I could.
Yeah, and they're like, no, you can't.
All right, I might have to leave for just a little second.
Alright.
There's an event occurring. Someone is entering the house.
Oh my god.
I know, crazy.
That is like the most intimidating way you could possibly put that.
Someone is entering the house. No, stop. Why it does it every time? Okay. I mean, I don't even really need to do this, honestly. But I mean, you need a certain amount of points. So like, I always play it safe.
So I guess they called the ideal score the bogey score because apparently like it wasn't until the late 1900s, early 1910s that the concept of par started to emerge, which is
Oh.
crazy. Like, what did they do before it was like a par?
They were just like, eh, good enough. Let's go home.
Just hit some balls in the holes.
Yeah. See how many shots it takes. I mean, like, whatever.
Doesn't matter. It's just for the joy of hitting balls.
Dude, literally. Oh my god. I kept the combo. I used my taunt thing, my special too early. I had to use my gamer reflexes, and I did, and I won. So if I don't win on this run, then this is very lame.
What is the origin of the word golf?
Why are you going on a golf lore tirade right now?
I pulled up this page on the FAQ of golf history.
Hold on.
Alright.
Alright. Man, I'm telling you, I should have got out ahead of it. Should have went down there myself, but whatever. What am I doing? I guess, okay, whatever. Run over. Because I just got confused.
Yeah.
What? Didn't go in there? What the heck? That's... I feel so cheated.
Absolutely cheated.
Only got a hot dog. Oh, stop it. What have they added to NES and stuff since?
What? Like recently?
Yeah. Like anything funny?
They okay, the last one was
It was like last month or something. Or no, this month, right? I don't know.
I don't remember.
It was recently.
Yeah. It was recently. It was long when they added Kirby Tilt and Tumble,
Right.
which I am just excited for because of WarioWare Twisted.
Yeah. I tried playing Tilt and Tumble and it's like, I mean, on the TV it'd be better, I think, but in handheld it's just like, I can't look at the game, you know? The way they want you to play it, you have to like hold it flat, which is weird.
Yeah, that's how it works. They added Mystery Tower, which I think is supposed to have a different name.
That's like a Japanese game or something, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. They do be adding NES versions of Namco arcade games for no particular reason.
It was a Japanese exclusive NES game called Tower of Babel.
A Famicom game, excuse you.
Yeah, so it's the first. Hey, I was reading a YouTube comment.
Oh,
They got it wrong.
gosh, they called themselves a...
That's weird that they changed the title and like stuff. And they actually kind of like translated it, like not really. I couldn't get past the first goddamn puzzle. I'm like, what? Like, a stair box. I'm like, what the hell do I do?
So like that was kind of it?
Yeah. That was the only NES one.
Yeah. They do be kind of slacking on the other two. I mean, at least they're doing anything. But like I feel like the standard should be a little bit higher than that.
What, like for NES and SNES?
Yeah. Like, okay, first of all,
They added Harvest Moon. That's good.
yeah, but that was in the Japan one for like a year. So I don't know why we didn't already get that.
Licensing.
I guess I expect too much of them.
Yeah. Oh. You expect too much of it.
Like, just, okay, add Murasame Castle, add Mario RPG, and then do whatever you want, okay?
Yeah.
Or, okay, add Star Tropics 2 also, but then I don't care. But just, like, have your priorities in order, Nintendo. Come on. It would be cool just to have, like, if they added all the Nintendo published everything to all of them. You could say they were definitive collections, you know?
Yeah. So trying to find my most liked tweet. Is that funny thing?
Oh, because you're doing the trend.
Yeah, the trend.
I was gonna do that, but like,
Yeah, it's a fucking reply
of course it
that
is.
got 446 likes, and it's just it's an updated Mario render and the old render.
So, that's your most liked tweet?
Yes, that is my fucking most liked tweet.
Wow. What a claim to fame, huh?
It is a very, very much a claim to fame. Let's see, what's the second one? That had 446 likes. Incredible, I know.
Mine, I've told you what mine is.
What was it?
It was like the chair.
The chair?
It was like, you know those like school desk chairs with like the arm?
Oh yeah.
And I said, whoever invented this can go jump off a cliff, and it got like
Oh
30,000.
yeah,
likes.
that's definitely that is popular tweet material right there.
Yeah.
My
Bro-
second most is one I actually like. It's the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tracks tier list based on whether or not they have a spinny sign.
Nice. I like that popped off actually. That deserves
Yeah.
it.
That got 384 likes. Very awesome.
Very radical.
Yeah. I did like minimum faves 100. I have a grand total of 5 tweets that have gotten more than 100 likes.
Wow.
Yeah.
You don't play the Twitter game, huh?
Yeah, I don't. This one is like a reply with funny Miiverse posts.
Oh yeah.
That one's pretty cool.
I don't play the Twitter game much anymore either. Like all my new follows are
either.
just like bots for some reason.
Yeah.
Like the past like 15 of my new follows have just been bots. I don't like it particularly.
People who are following you,
Yeah,
bots.
all of them. For
Yeah, one of my other amazing hits was when there was that fake Sonic Rings leak. I just got the Sonic and the Secret Rings box art and just scratched
Yeah.
off the and the secret part.
not bad.
Not bad.
Will you be picking up? Do you have Origins first of all?
Yes, I do.
Are you gonna get the DLC?
Yes, because I'm a sucker.
Yeah. I guess the leak. The only thing I know about the leak is that like the audio emulation on the Game Gear games is bad, but
Yeah.
like I don't really care about the Game Gear games.
I think the thing is, like, I believe Headcanon said that there would be fixes, so like I hope there's a day one patch.
I mean, like,
And,
I
like,
believe
that's-
them more than I do Sega, so like, you know.
Yeah, like there better be. I hope there's a day one patch.
Yeah, I mean there will be, no doubt, but whether it actually does anything
Yeah.
remains to be
Because
seen.
like I don't really care about the old Sonic 3 music, but I just don't like that the versions of the prototype music they made suck.
Yeah,
compared to
it's
the
like
actual
Jun Sano.
prototypes.
Like this guy should know what he's doing, but he's just like.
But
I don't...
he when it comes to like he tries too hard to be like, you know, Genesis stuff.
Yeah, but like
It's
I don't
like
think he
prototype.
uses like the actual tools either. He just like uses like newer synths or something. I don't know. It's like not good.
It's just sad when like the actual prototype sounds better.
Yeah, and like he was involved with that Sonic 3 back in the day, so I don't know what he doesn't really have an excuse. I mean, like guitars and stuff are his forte, obviously, but like
Honestly, like the actual prototypes, I kind of prefer the like actual prototypes for Carnival Night and Launch Base. Obviously, Ice Caps is way better.
well, yeah, because it's like it just like an actual song.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think the absolute worst one in Origins is Carnival Night Act 1. Like,
It
it
is-
just sounds awful.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that. Seriously, what were they thinking?
Yeah, it sounds like you're listening to it, like, underwater.
I mean, there are. Well, there's no underwater bits in Act 1, is there? Just Act 2?
No, I don't think so.
So yeah, I can't even look at it from that angle. Gosh.
Yeah, and that's like all, for some reason, all the music in Sonic 3 is slightly lower quality, and it's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, and like, but like otherwise, Sonic 3 is like by far the best part of the collection because like Sonic 2 and 1, their implementation of the drop dash is weird or something.
Yeah. I don't know why. Like, it's like when you do the drop dash, you can't turn around. It's dumb.
Yeah, I guess
That's-
they didn't do that headcanon and whatnot.
Yeah, that and the music quality is what I hope they fix.
I don't get it, man. And then like people also complain that like the remakes themselves are just like not accurate enough, which I mean like I don't know. That's just like too hardcore for me to really care about.
I don't get why the why does the drop dash work perfectly in CD though?
Because that's a Christian Whitehead thing, I guess. Well, no, they all are. So I don't know.
Yeah, they're all Christian Whitehead things.
I guess they did that, and they didn't do one or two, and Sega had to do it.
Yeah.
Because like
It's
from what I
funny, though,
understand,
how
it was a really tight deadline on everything.
Yeah.
At least for the commissioned work, anyway.
Mm.
Probably on the Sega work too. To be fair.
It is funny that the drop dash lets you like time travel basically anywhere.
I mean, that kind of solves an issue. To be fair,
Yeah.
where you just
It
like
kind
wouldn't
of
be able
makes
to
the
time
game,
travel.
Like, why would you want to do that part of the game?
Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, cause like, what do you mean?
I don't know, just like the time traveling stuff. You have to find somewhere to build up speed.
Yeah. Why would you want to do it if that? Yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
Why not just get the time stones? And it would have been cool if they did the final boss idea that they scrapped back when they did the remake originally, but you know, time constraints and everything. They like were literally only signed on to do Sonic 3, so. And then they were signed on again to do fixes and stuff, which is just like, really, Sega? Come on.
Did you think? Did they implement like the Knuckles and Sonic CD? Because I heard it might have like a couple like extra paths.
Yeah, they did. They did. Oh, like, do you think it'll have extra content? I don't.
Not really, but like,
I mean,
I thought I heard that there would be some like new paths or whatever, like they did in the Sonic 1.
I mean, did they do it in Sonic 1?
Yeah, in the mobile one.
That's pretty cool.
Like in Marble Zone, there's one path you can only get as Knuckles.
Neat.
That's the only one I know off the top of my head.
Is it like that in Sonic 2 at all?
I don't think
Because like
so,
that was back in
Knuckles
they did that in the Genesis days, obviously. So
yeah,
like
Knuckles and Sonic 2 was a nice lock-on thing.
yeah, probably the only, just like a weird quirk of like just how everything went down.
Fun quirk.
It's like that's really, it's just what a footnote that is, you know.
Footnote.
In the Sonic lore book.
Which I'm sure will have more pages than War and Peace.
Honestly, you could. I really don't doubt you
absolutely
could.
Like, remember one of the longest works of fiction was a goddamn Subspace Emissary fanfic?
Yeah, wasn't it beaten out by like another fanfiction or something?
Yeah, I think it was.
I mean, like, I guess that's what happens when there's no publisher and you have all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's at the fucking Loud House or some shit.
Oh god.
God.
TV show I haven't seen. Oh god.
Oh god. I've actually seen a little bit of it. It was okay.
Wow. I'm glad we've established that. Just for the viewer at home.
For the one viewer at home. Yo, I saw an Illuminati in the background. That's awesome.
Whoa.
Confirmed.
Well, I mean, it is a triangle, and pizza is also a triangle, so it only makes sense.
Pizza Illuminati confirmed. I'm gonna shit.
Do you like the title for my stream?
Moldy pizza. I mean, it's pretty good because, like, you know, it's been a while, so you're kind of pulling it out. You know, it's moldy.
I was gonna say moldy in the freezer, but that doesn't make any sense.
Moldy in the freezer.
And I already did freezer burnt in part 2, so.
Yeah, I like the titles.
But if I do like another one, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
I'm like, obviously not all of them have creative names, so.
Yeah,
I guess.
What should I call the next my next stream? Because I can't do Forever After yet because it won't be the last stream.
Right.
It's like I have to come up with something funny for 4.
Well, I mean, it could be Forever After, right? Because I mean, it doesn't have to like. Oh, I guess if you have to come up with something entirely different after that.
Yeah, no, yeah, because I want Forever After to be the last stream.
You could do the Last Wish after that.
Yeah, guess.
I don't know. Go to other DreamWorks stuff.
I wish I had one. I wish I had one where I started in Christmas, so I could have called it Shrek the Halls.
Yeah. I mean, you could just like that doesn't have to be tied down to a time, so like a sequential order, really. It's like like if you happen to stream like anywhere near the holidays, you could just do that.
No, I mean the holidays in the game.
Oh.
That's what they're like themed to.
Man, that like screen clear taunt move is like really saved my bacon.
Damn. Save my piece of bacon.
Save my, yeah, actually. Don't do that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, well I didn't lose combo, so it's all right.
Let's see. You had leftovers part 2 freezer burn, leftovers most chef tasks, leftovers P rank nonsense, leftovers even more P ranking, plus some NES nonsense, and leftovers pushing P plus getting over it.
Pushing P I saw on Urban Dictionary as like a pizza tower term, so.
On Urban Dictionary, in Pizza Tower term?
Yeah. Anyone can put a thing on Urban Dictionary. It's not like that crazy.
Yeah, obviously. It's not that crazy. I just wasn't sure that the demographics overlapped.
I guess a little bit. Apparently.
There's at least one.
At least one guy, yeah.
A big Urban Dictionary fan.
also happens to play Pizza Tower. That sounds like the ideal, like, that sounds, yeah, like, I want to meet that guy.
The ideal human being.
Yeah, literally.
Line up, ladies.
Oh, God. Oh, lost my combo. That's cool.
Mm.
That's awesome.
That's like awesome.
That's epic, even.
I've always wanted a game where you could do that.
So, like, when Tony Hawk came out, you were like, this is the fucking
Oh, hell yeah.
second coming of Christ.
This is amazing because I can lose my combo.
There had to be a game before that.
Hmm.
I guess, like, any rhythm game. But, like, when was
the
that?
First rhythm game.
I don't want to say Parappa.
No.
When was DDR?
Wait, really?
When was DDR, I mean?
No,
Like the
this
first
actually
one.
says on Wikipedia, the 1996 title Parappa the Rapper has been credited as the first true rhythm game.
Oh.
It was one of the first music-based games in general.
Huh.
Holy shit.
I guess I like being right on accident.
Yeah. When did Dance Dance Revolution start?
Probably early 00s. I wouldn't say 90s, personally. If I had to guess.
Actually, 1998.
Damn it.
So you were kind
Well,
of...
I didn't come to consoles until 2000, so I guess I don't know. I just kind of overestimated.
Okay, but like, you know...
Or underestimated? I don't know.
You know, the arcade thing is kind of like a big part of it,
Yeah.
obviously.
I only know it from a console perspective, so...
You have one of
Which
those-
is funny because you can't even, like, you have to get a floor pad if you want to play it on a
Yeah, you
console.
have to get a nice little dance mat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me of when, I think like one of my cousins or something had the NES, like the power pad. thing
Yeah.
For that one game.
What a thing that... There's, like, a similar thing for the Wii. For, like, an adventure fucking Bandai Namco game. I don't know what
Not
it's
the
like.
balance board, right?
No, there's like it's like a floor mat for like this adventure go outside kind of whatever. I don't know. Active
Sounds
life
kind of
bullshit.
familiar. Yeah, you know that go outside bullshit? Never heard of it.
Yeah.
It does sound kind of familiar.
Active life outdoor challenge or something.
I feel like if I look that up, I've just found a bunch of like workout routines.
Possibly. Well, we'll just put Wii on the end of it.
Oh, there's apparently a Switch version.
Really?
Yeah, and there's a Wii version.
I guess I was like that way when I found out Carnival Games got on Switch.
Yeah, dude, I should totally buy Carnival Games on Switch. That's a classic.
It's definitely not mediocre.
Shovelware.
No way.
It's not mediocre. It's actually more than mediocre.
I mean, that's like
average.
borderline shovelware. It's like too expensive to be shovelware.
Yeah. It's a bit too high quality. I don't know.
Is it? I mean,
I
it's
think-
not that high quality though. It's like it's hard
Yeah,
to say.
I don't know what happened to my copy of Carnival Games, but I still do have Despicable Me, the game, which I
Nice.
just played for a giggle the other day. It's kind of okay. Not really.
As are a lot of movie games.
Yeah, somewhat. Like it actually has some cool. It's basically like a weird platformer. Like it's a 2D platformer, but you also like sometimes have weird camera stuff.
Okay, so it's
And
like
it has like mechanics about like the freeze ray and like using your minions and stuff. And it's like okay, I see.
so like
you,
they
I
watched
get
the maybe
that.
they watched the movie. I don't
They
know.
watched the movie.
Yeah.
And they made gameplay mechanics based on the movie. That's honestly a goddamn miracle.
Yeah, unlike fucking Hamster Balls and Meet the Robinsons. I mean, that is supposed to be a sequel, I guess. Like plot wise,
Wait,
so
did they make it like a Monkey Ball clone?
no, there's just like parts of it. There's like a mini game. It's like pinball kind of, where like you fight a guy and you're in a hamster ball. It's hard to explain.
Oh, it's not-
They basically invented a new game genre.
yeah. yeah.
No, it's
They
just
invented a new game genre. It's called Active Life Outdoor Challenge.
it's like not the worst game I've ever played, but it did get kind of
This does-
frustrating, and I put it down. Maybe I'll.
It does have the game, the mat. Does the Switch version have the mat?
Why would it not? That's like the whole point.
I don't think it does. It just uses the leg strap.
What?
To ring fit.
Oh well, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess.
You already have
I
it.
didn't know anything else used the leg strap though. That's kind of interesting.
It's actually bundled with it. Well, hey, Switch Sports did in that mode that nobody ever fucking plays.
That's true. That is funny. Like they felt like they had to bundle it with something to get people to buy it.
Like, Why did they bundle it for a mode? Like, you couldn't even play whole soccer games at launch with the leg strap. It was just the shootout mode, which I played once, and I was like, okay.
This is a Scott the Woz segment right here.
It is.
Like, when you said why would you, that was like, wow. I felt him in my room.
I felt him right behind me.
Yeah.
You're never never safe from Scott.
Especially, well, when you live in the danger zone. I mean,
You are certainly in the danger zone.
I don't have the illusion of safety like you do.
Yeah. Like, at least I'm like 3 states away. How did the Blue Border fiasco go? Notice anything?
I'm used to it.
Oh, you're used to it. Makes sense. Active Life Outdoor Challenge, Nintendo Switch. This is actually bundled with 2 leg straps.
Wow. So you and your grandpa can have the fun.
Hell yeah. For $19.93.
What?
That's a good deal.
No way that
It's
was
on
MSRP
sale.
though. Yeah.
No, it says $31.95.
That's still kind of a deal though, honestly.
Which I'm sure the MSRP was 30, like 40.
It had to have been, at least. Because, like, Switch Sports was
at least
50. But, I mean, that doesn't necessarily... Like, Nintendo prices everything high, so...
It's probably not an official leg strap.
Aw, man.
Oh yeah, I know. There's a big difference.
I don't want that. I want that official Nintendo fabric, man.
I know exactly.
Although, official Nintendo fabric also includes the Pikmin shirt, which feels like a dollar store white t-shirt, so...
Oh, you actually bought it?
Yeah, because I like Pikmin. I want Nintendo to know, even though they're already making the game.
I want them to know that I support the P.
Like, all of their Pikmin merch is, like, kind of stupid, and I don't like it. Which is sad, because I like Pikmin. Actually, a lot of their merch that they sell on their own store is, like, not very good. But, no one knows about that, because who shops on the Nintendo store? On the website?
People.
Probably at least one guy. He would say
I know.
it's good.
I have a friend who's, like, the only My Nintendo fan.
I mean, I like the fake dollars. Because I can buy stuff with the fake money. It's basically real money if you think about it.
Yeah, it's like the icons. I really like the Nintendo Fun tokens, the NFTs.
Yeah, I like some of the icons. I just like because they're stupid.
Yeah,
like Mario punching you or whatever.
Yeah, or like the piece of meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the random birds from Mario Odyssey.
Or you could just have like an N64 console if you want.
Yeah. No, you could literally get like the fucking Famicom keyboard as your icon. You know, I had to buy that one.
I think I missed that one. Damn it.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I really like the stupid ones. By the way, I love how on this listing for Active Life Outdoor Challenge on Walmart, the game box has a little sticker in the corner that says only at Target. So clearly,
yeah, something's a little funky there.
Something's a little off.
I might be fucked.
There's DLC.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this to me. All right, good. DLC for outdoor. Is it Active Life Outdoor Challenge?
Active Life Outdoor Challenge.
Wow, I got the name right in my head. Wow.
Yeah. It's pretty impressive.
I know.
Oh, the digital version is on sale for like $15, and it says the sale ends in 2 hours.
Oh, you better get on that.
Yeah, but why wouldn't I buy the one at Walmart for like $4 more with 2 leg straps?
I don't know why you would buy the game digitally with if you don't already have a leg strap from like Wii Fit or something. I mean, Ring Fit. I'm sorry.
I in fact have 2 leg straps.
One from Ring Fit and one from Switch Sports.
Exactly.
Wow.
No, actually, I bought 2 copies of Switch Sports because I'm mentally deranged.
Clearly. What the hell?
That's a joke.
Oh, good. I thought I might have to stop talking to you, actually.
Yeah. Nintendo Life gave it a 6 out of 10.
Alright, so it's not total garbage.
Yeah.
I saw my dad play it and I thought it was funny, so... It gets a seal of approval from me. I mean, at least the Wii version. I don't know about the Switch one.
Yeah.
I have no authority to say.
No authority.
Okay, don't lose my combo, please. Please, thank you. All right, good. We are on track.
Yo, it has whack-a-mole.
Yo,
Yo, work up a sweat.
literally?
I mean, can't you already do that going for P ranks?
I literally.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just do it by sitting in here, staring at the wall. Also,
Yeah, going for a P rank on wall staring.
gets me that. How does one accomplish that? I've been trying to figure it out for years.
I know. What is it? We've got like three modes: outdoor adventure, exercise training, and free play.
Wow,
Really.
that sounds like a real fun time there. Sounds like a real 6 out of 10.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. Really good, you know,
Yeah.
something. Comment, they actually brought the series back. That's insane. Mind blown emoji.
All right. Okay.
Childhood is back.
Some very insightful comments.
Yeah. What is this? Apparently at launch it was $70.
Oh. Well, that's not really what I'd call a deal, honestly. That's just like, that's kind of a Nintendo sort of deal where you're like, well, it's not a terrible deal, but like, Oh my god, stop losing at the video game.
Come on, Mr. Guy. Nobody lose at the video game. Nobody ever does that.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I love it when it, like, once in a blue moon actually does work the way it's supposed to, in that particular instance. Really throws me for a loop there. Alright, don't mess it up. You messed it up. Okay, don't mess it up more than you already did.
Hey,
Don't lose your combo.
Speaking of shovelware, what's your thoughts on Everybody 1-2 Switch?
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm guessing if those stories about the playtesting were true, then they fixed them?
No, you see how silently they're releasing this? I don't think they fixed them. I think they're just trying to get rid of it.
Well, then just cancel it.
They didn't. They wanted to get back the like 5 cents that they budget that they put into the game.
I mean, whatever. You do you, Nintendo.
You do you, Nintendo.
But like, I mean, there's an equally good chance like they didn't want to make a big deal out of it because like there's no direct happening because, you know,
Yeah.
they're just being
'Cause,
quiet for some reason.
Yeah, because they don't have any games.
Yeah. But why would that be interesting?
It's the famous Nintendo D word.
Yeah. There's rumors about one probably going to be partner showcase. Not to say like it'll be bad because last year's was pretty good in my opinion.
Yeah, dude. Was that the one that announced like Pac-Man? And I like shit my pants.
And like Nier and Persona and like a bunch
And then
of
it had Persona, and then my brother shit his pants.
yeah, it was basically a shit panning.
Yeah, a pants shitting direct.
Yeah.
Especially after like, remember the first partner showcase that had like 4 fucking games, and one of them was like WWE bobblehead.
Yeah, and it was
wrestling?
like the height of like, oh my god, guys, this was going to be the most amazing direct ever.
Yeah, I know.
And it was like
That
fucking, it was
rough.
nothing.
Yeah.
But then the next ones were like, they had like Puyo Puyo 2 or something in there. I was like, they're alright.
And I was like, oh. I was like, wait, partner showcases can be good.
And they really peaked last year.
Yeah.
I think it is funny they've gone from
There's been like what 4 of them, and they're like, oh, you're like, oh yeah, they peaked last year.
yeah. I mean, the next one isn't going to be as good. There's no way.
No way.
I bet you $80 million,
What's the first they announced? Pac-Man World 2 repack.
bro.
Bro,
Probably didn't sell well enough, honestly.
that's unfortunate.
It's almost like they didn't market it or something. I mean, at least they did a physical version in America, unlike fucking Klonoa. Didn't even have the decency. Just disgraceful.
Disgraceful.
You call yourself a games publisher, Bamco?
Bam Dynamco, you and your little funny, I don't know what the hell you do, like anime games or some shit.
Yeah, it's fucking Scarlet Nexus.
What the hell is that?
It's an anime game that they published.
No way. I don't see any pack in that.
Yeah. Are you pack enough, Bamco? Are you pack enough to own that property?
Are you a pack enough dude to play this game?
It's much more like Bandai than it is Bandai Namco. It feels like. I mean, they did just. I mean, they are doing stuff, but like, not new stuff. And it doesn't seem like their strategy
Katamari.
is working out very well. Like, We Love Katamari. There was no press about that, like, at all. Very sad to see. I mean, I think Germa's stream of it was probably the most attention it got, honestly.
Yeah, but it was in a direct.
I mean, yeah, but then everyone kind of forgot about it because everything else was going on.
They announced like stuff.
Yeah.
They also fucking released Metroid Prime Remastered, the day of.
Yeah, so like you need to keep it in the conscious of the public, okay? You can't just like announce it once and be like, okay, hopefully you remember in 4 months.
Hope you remember in your subconscious.
Yeah. It's just like, geez, man, do you know how marketing works? I do, obviously. I'm a professional. I have a degree. Clearly. I know better than all the executives at this company.
Yeah, I tried the Switch game trial of Katamari, and I didn't quite get it, I guess.
It's pretty strange, I will say.
Yeah. It's weird, because that does seem like a game that I'd be into, but I don't know.
I mean, if you like Rhythm Heaven of all things.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that's weird, though. I guess I would think of it like kind of a game that you either click with or you don't.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. It's only like $20 or whatever. And it goes on sale sometimes. I'm just saying, bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
I feel like I'm gonna dream about this fucking level, honestly. Why was the space one so easy? I guess because I like the space one. Honestly, it's probably some kind of like subconscious thing where I just like the space one is like one of my favorites in the whole game. So.
And now you're like, I've been stuck in golf purgatory for the past 2 hours.
Yeah. I mean, there was the one where I was like stuck in actual purgatory because I was a ghost.
I don't know if I remember that one.
I ride the skeletons like a surfboard. I get the ghost pepper and I literally turn into a ghost.
Was that the last stream you did? Because I wasn't there for that one. Because I was.
No, that was the one that had like the 3-hour boss.
Oh yeah. Maybe I do.
That
Maybe
was
I wasn't watching the actual footage as much.
You're just hearing me talk about it.
Yeah.
Ugh, boy. Oh boy. Ah, jeez.
Oh, gee willikers. Gee whizzles.
The music is getting a little bit grating. Not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. I think I gotta hit him mid-air or something. I don't know. The way that works is a mystery. I don't know why I went back into ball form. All right. I guess it would save. Alright, combo. Nice.
This is a Nintendo Direct rumor. Shane, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. Shane, shut the fuck up.
I mean, like, even if there were no credibility to any of it, it would just like it's June, so like obviously.
Yeah. But there's all these totally real insiders. They know everything.
I mean, like, there probably is gonna be one. It's gonna be a partner showcase, I guarantee you. Or maybe just a mini because like they have to talk about Pikmin eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they don't have to because like they have the release date, but like they're gonna talk more about Pikmin, obviously.
Supposed insiders about this one that is supposedly going to happen on supposedly this Wednesday said that it's not a partner showcase.
How do you know?
Yeah, I know. How do you know?
Usually when insiders like, okay, quote unquote, whatever. When people say there's going to be a direct, they don't know what kind of direct it's going to be because like the whole 2020 bullshit with the partner showcase, there were like people saying like it's a direct, like they didn't know asterisks about it,
Yeah. Like apparently they know that it would have first party announcements.
I doubt you.
I know, I doubt it too. I'm don't shoot the messenger.
So then does that mean you are a 2024 Switch successor believer?
I guess.
Because like if you don't think they have anything for this year, then what do you think they got going on, bro?
I don't know if I don't fucking know.
Because like I'm pretty sure we're like last year we at least knew about stuff, right?
Yeah.
Didn't we?
Yeah, we have like nothing.
We have Pikmin, and that's it. I mean, like Metroid Prime 4, obviously. Like, we don't know anything about that or like when it's coming out.
I don't think that's coming out this year.
No, no way.
No.
By any other company standards, like, yeah, but Nintendo, they take forever for everything, so. Like, Tropical Freeze took over 3 years.
I guess that's more of a Retro Studios thing, man.
Well, Nintendo, they took fucking 6 years to make fucking Tears of the Kingdom. Fucking fuck.
Oh yeah.
So.
Crazy.
Sorry, I got a little heated there.
A little heated.
The gamer sweat is getting to me. It's seeping into my brain.
Wario dies in a car crash.
Dude, when are they gonna announce that? Seriously.
Yeah. What is this amazing fake Greek? Hotel Transylvania, Transforming the video game, Pizza Tower, Hotel Mario re-hoteling.
That's a great name. That's fantastic.
Five Nights at Freddy's X Super Mario.
Why did you come here? That's my girlfriend. The chatter.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, keep it PG here.
Wait. Okay. Why wouldn't she keep it PG?
No, you.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
be nice.
I am nice. Hi.
So yeah, I'm just
Wait, so you're telling me you don't want me to read this Nintendo Direct fake leak that has a game called Yoshi's Hooker Palace?
So yeah, basically I'm just kind of suffering here.
Every day I'm suffering.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Love Yoshi's Flipping Island.
I still want that to be real. I mean, it kind of is, actually. Because Crafted World does that, but like, kind of.
I don't get, like, in the first reveal trailer for Crafted World, they made a big deal out of the flipping mechanic, and then it wasn't even a mechanic. It was just like an alternate way to play the levels.
Maybe they just figured out that it wasn't great to like have it in the levels themselves, so they just kind of changed it. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
2
don't
years
know.
is kind of a long time, so maybe they
Yeah.
shifted course. Or they just like didn't know what to market the game on besides the fact that it's like diorama-esque.
In a cool, crafty world, which they already did.
But like
So,
it's a
like, how
different
else
kind of
can you-
crafty.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World Definitive Edition.
Honestly, dude. Yeah, all that really valuable exclusive content.
Yeah, like honestly. How do you, no, seriously though.
I mean, like
Have
the
you
amiibo
seen-
costumes are cool, right?
Yeah,
But
like, you can make your own Yoshi,
I mean, that's cool.
and there's like
Well, nothing
the cute-
beats DKC Returns in terms of exclusive content on 3DS. I
all
don't
the
think.
the cute movies and stuff.
Dude, when is Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn coming over? Seriously,
Honestly, yeah.
probably the most like
I never
worthless
I never
3DS
played,
port.
like, why did they add like copy abilities? That's like ruins the point.
Yeah, I mean, you could just ignore them, I guess. But
Yeah, and I love that like most of these Nintendo ports add an optional easy mode, but for Epic Yarn they just added like a hard mode.
well, yeah. What are you gonna do? Make Epic Yarn easier? I mean,
know,
the
right?
abilities kind of already do that. So like,
Yeah. You made Epic Yarn easier, just be like it just automatically beats the game.
yeah. Oh boy. All right.
The way they did it is like I think they just had like random like demons chase you.
Yeah, one particular demon, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Also, the fact that you can't play as Prince Fluff, like come on.
Like seriously, bro. Like at least having the option. That's the thing about Kirby games. Like in like Return to Dreamland Deluxe, DX Deluxe, Deluxe. Gosh, how could I forget? You can't play as like Meta Knight and King Dedede in story mode from the get-go. I think you can do it in the arenas, but like, why can't you just do it in story mode,
only in
man?
the arenas.
stupid.
It's quite lame, yeah. Multiple playable characters with different abilities that you can only use in multiplayer.
I mean, I guess you could just like have Kirby ride on your piggyback as you play as player 2, but like,
Oh yeah, that's the classic gamer movie.
yeah. I don't see the point. Nintendo did be funky, weird sometimes.
Same with, I was surprised in Forgotten Land there was no mode where you could play as Vanity.
Yeah, like why wouldn't that would be great?
There's gonna be a mode like the you know, the
Like-
Meta Nightmare mode.
Yeah, but they decided to do something very cool instead, actually.
Yeah, very, very shocking.
I mean, like that's probably the most effort they put into it, in the like the extra mode, I would say.
And if you don't count Magolor at all.
Doesn't like I mean it is the same basic premise. I mean, yeah, obviously, but like, yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. But the Forgoer Isles,
Yeah.
Forgo
it is like
Isles.
the same levels, but like purple.
And there's
harder.
like new sections, and it's like more remixed than before, I would say. It seems to me.
Yeah.
Like the other ones, it was basically just hard mode, and you played as a different character, so it felt more different. And like Trouble Deluxe did have the shortcuts, which was cool. With Meta Nightmare Returns, it was just kind of like, oh, you play as Meta Knight, all right, whatever.
Roblox was a DDD tour.
Yeah.
That name.
Triple Deluxe, DD's Drum Dash, like probably
Drum
one of
Dash?
probably my favorite sub game, honestly.
Honestly, that was a based opinion.
And like Drum Dash Deluxe is like killer. Probably the only like sub game EX thing that's like worth the money. To me, anyway. Like $7 is obviously kind of a lot anyway. But if it was like 4, that'd be good.
From Dash Deluxe when.
They should do like a sub game collection. Just get every possible Kirby anything.
Yeah, it's like a Kirby minigame collection with every single sub game,
Yeah.
like a party mode or something.
I mean, they did have a lot of sub games in Return to Dreamlight Deluxe, which
Yeah,
like,
they had
does
a-
anyone care about that?
I did. It was pretty fun.
Yeah. I mean, like the missions are cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Like on paper, anyway. Are they actually fun? I haven't really played a lot of it.
I did all of them, and then I did all of like 100 of the base ones, and then there's like the extra hard. There's like 20 extra missions or whatever, which are
Oh.
like ridiculous.
Yeah. Combo went away at some point. That's interesting. Didn't even notice.
Rather interesting. Ugh.
I guess there is a reason why I stopped doing this. Because it's quite the pain in the fucking ass. I said hi. I don't know why you're sad. Maybe because I lost combo. In which case, thank you for the emotional support. It was really damaging.
Emotional pizza tower support. It's very important,
Yeah.
for sure.
Water. It's right here. I haven't been drinking. Oh, God.
Water does exist.
Water does spill onto my chin, also.
It does do that. Yeah.
Because I'm very coordinated. As you can tell by my pro gaming.
Coordination is what it requires to be a professional water drinker.
Ah, God. I just made a fucking mess of myself here. On stream for everyone to see. For everyone, I mean one person.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Get out of here. Oh, please, stop. Clouds of the dude. I didn't notice that. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Yeah, I'll find out. Yeah, I'm okay. All right. Cool beans. Indeed.
Indeed, this is indeed a lol moment. Curtain creatively. Man, he's pissed.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What'd you say?
I said he is pissed about Mr. Pepino.
Oh yeah, like at all times.
At all times.
It's like basically his whole character. Laney's like always anxious because he's, you know.
Yeah, always anxious. That's what I'm thinking mostly is. He's on edge.
Yeah, you could say that. All the various forms of that. But when you have a high combo, he's more angry slash like, I don't know,
Determined.
other word. Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that. That's pretty nice detail.
Yeah. Corn plate.
God, stop being so chronically online. Fun little details are cool.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm not the one who makes the rules.
I'm not the one. I'm sorry. The corn plate must come out.
I don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah. Using my lines against me.
I've watched you play over and over, and I don't understand a single thing. That's completely fair.
Yeah.
I would imagine it's a bit of sensory overload for the average human being.
For the average human being. Pizza Tower requires a special type of something. I don't know.
Of
Brain?
just delusion, I guess.
Delusionalness. Or is a certain amount of mental derangement.
Yeah. Not too much. Just, you know.
Not too much.
Just like a little dash.
Little pinch. Tiny bit.
And it requires too much determination.
Especially if you're going for the P rank.
But yeah, specifically.
Yeah, mostly for the P rank.
It's not a very difficult game, I would say. Like, regular style.
Yeah.
But if you want to go insane mode...
Play like, but if you want to be ridiculous, then you can become insane.
If you want to do the thing that developers put in there just to fuck with you...
Yep.
And there's like P rank plus or something. It's
What?
like it's a mod, but like,
Whoa.
and there's one where you can just like keep repeating the laps over and over.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I've never played this game, but I've heard of that.
First it was lap 3, and then it was just like infinite, because like obviously,
Yeah,
once you can't just go to 3. I mean, come on.
Come on.
It's baby talk right now.
Yeah, there should be like a baby park mode where you have to do every level 7 laps.
God. Baby park mode.
Yeah,
That should be a standard in every game.
it really should. Ironically, the only Mario Kart game that actually lets you customize how many laps there are is the one that introduced Baby Park.
I didn't even know that, honestly.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Also, was that the last Mario Kart game that had like battle to the death battle mode?
Yeah.
Like no
I think
timer?
so. Well, I think DS didn't have a timer either on Balloon Battle, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that doesn't count. Everyone knows that.
What?
I mean, like, when you think of battle mode, you think of like home console. You get 3 other bros with you.
Yes.
I'm kidding. DS is very cool. DS is the only one that actually tried to have substantial single-player content, so like I gotta give it props.
It's kind of a shame that Wii has like the best battle courses, but like the worst battle mode.
Well, not the worst.
Not the worst, but like not a great one. Like being forced in teams only.
Yeah, like really? Well, also it had like the online exclusive missions like DS did.
Oh yeah. Those. There's like a mod called Tournament Museum where you can just play all those at once. It was really fun.
Yeah. So I mean, technically Mario Kart Wii also has pretty good single player too, but like.
Yeah. If only they actually released that as a proper mission mode instead of making it limited time online events.
Yeah.
Society
I mean,
would have been thriving.
Yeah. Society if Mario Kart Wii mission mode was available offline.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
Society if like Picross 3D extra puzzles were available offline.
The Society of Garfield the Lost Levels was salvaged from the Sega Net or whatever.
Yeah. Pulseman was, that's because it was a cartridge outside of America, so that's like not fair to Garfield.
Not fair to Garfield. Incredible.
I guess golf. This level does let you kind of fumble around because you get your combo timer back up when you touch the man. But
you touch the man.
But it's also just like, let me go home, please.
Famous activity.
Oh boy, I messed up. Always a fun time doing that. I'm gonna lose my combo, aren't I? Yep. Alright, cool.
And this golf stuff is serious business.
Dude, literally. It's the most serious business I've ever been involved in my whole life.
Yeah, you might as well get right into the fucking mafia.
Not a very serious life I've led, as you can tell.
Yeah. A bit silly.
Only got a hot dog. Oh my, I do that like every single time. I'm not a fan. Why does this man only have 3 pepperonis on his head? Is it like his version of balding?
Yeah, I imagine so.
So like he had at one point he had like a full head of pepperonis.
Full head of pepperoni. If only.
Italians when they start balding. Mom, my pepperonis.
Mamma mia.
As an Italian, I'm allowed to say that.
And I'm allowed to say, I mean potatoes or whatever. I gotta go get drunk. Predictions. Pizza Tower 2. Trollface Quest Collection. Garten of Banban.
I do like looking at fake 4chan Nintendo Direct leak lineups from time to time.
Learning with Pity, the game. Super Mario Brothers.
The classic
Like
you all know and love.
Did you see how at like fucking PAX or whatever they had like Switch sets up just to play Super Mario Brothers?
Really?
Like, yeah, on the NES.
What's the deal with that?
I don't know. Like they had like a whole like a certain like display thing on it. Like it had like the Mario Bros sprites or whatever on it, and it's literally just they had Switch units just to play Super Mario Brothers at PAX.
All right then. Interesting. I guess they were braver than most.
Exactly. It's like, wow, the future of gaming is here.
The 36 years ago of gaming is here.
You can use restore points.
Wow. I guess, did they have like arcade version too, or? That'd be cool, at least, at the very least.
No,
Gosh.
You gotta buy the Arcade Archives version.
I'm just waiting for the Nintendo Switch Online Commodore 64.
Nintendo Switch Online Atari 2600.
Why could I actually see them doing that, honestly?
That would be kind of cool.
It would be like, well, I mean, we have Atari 50, so like, why even bother? But like online, I guess. But like, who cares?
What's like ET of 2-player? I need that.
Yeah.
It's for historical purposes. That'd be pretty neat.
So
I've actually never touched an Atari game ever.
Well, that's what Atari 50 is for. That collection.
Collection.
It's on Switch. Yeah, it's like the most ridiculously well-made collection in the history of ever.
Wow.
They have like interviews from a bunch of people. And they have like over 100 games. They have some like they have some Jaguar CD shit in there. It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
They have unreleased stuff, and they have remakes of some games too. It's like an unreasonable amount of effort was put in, honestly.
Nice. On my wish list, I guess.
Yeah. There's a physical version.
Oh god.
Are you're not a physical diehard?
No, I am a physical guy, but like, I guess maybe not for like, I don't know, like
Not a total diehard.
Not a total diehard.
Well, I guess I'm not either because I don't do like limited run or anything.
Yeah.
But like, I'm as far as like not limited run, I go for physical. Like
I
pretty
am
much
for
all
like
the time.
first party. I am for first party Nintendo bullshit.
Yeah. I do wish I didn't have that parasite in my brain because I could just save so much money.
Yeah. You know, like buy this. Oh, I need to buy everybody 1-2 Switch.
They do have a physical that I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is physical. $30.
I mean, that's better than the first one.
Better than 50.
Gotta take what we can get here.
Could also mean it is literally worse.
To think that Metroid Prime Remastered is only worth $10 more in the eyes of Nintendo. And like, it seems like it's their take on Jackbox, I guess, based on the fact you can use your smartphone.
Yeah, it is definitely.
But
like that's what that one article made it sound like.
you can't do better
It's
than
like-
Jackbox though. So like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I don't know. Nintendo's just being wacky. Apparently,
I mean-
the playtesters they started calling it horse shit because of the fucking horse host.
There was like an inside joke among playtesters because it was so bad.
Yeah, it was so bad they just started calling it horse shit. For
That's
short.
amazing.
Yeah, you didn't read that article?
No,
It's very.
I knew generally like what this deal was, but like
It was like a year ago, and like now,
Yeah.
we see the horse guy. So it's obviously it's the same thing.
just like exactly the same.
Yeah, it's true.
That would be interesting. I mean, it will be interesting, I guess, because like, why would they? But like, why would you sit on it for a year and just not change it?
I don't know. People could forget about it.
I guess just like scheduling stuff. Nintendo's weird about scheduling. Like, Pikmin 2, like the file size has been on the store like since February, so like it's been done. They just don't want to release it.
4?
Yeah.
Just call it Pikmin 2.
Oh,
Those are
whatever.
4.
For me, it basically is because I only played 3.
Oh,
I need to
really?
fix that. I think I was gonna do it on stream, but like,
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I played the Wii versions of 1 and 2. I think I got very close to actually finishing 2, but I didn't.
it is a very long game, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, for Pikmin standards.
Yeah. All the damn caves.
I don't know, man. They really got to change the caves up for me to be excited about them coming
You
back.
literally have not played Pikmin 2.
I have a little bit.
You have
I've both of the 1 and 2. I've played a smidgen.
a smidgen.
I played like maybe 5 hours of Pikmin 2. Maybe 3 or I don't know, 3 hours, something like that. I got to like a ways into Awakening Wood, I think.
Oh yeah. Funny name.
Yeah.
I am somewhat indifferent on the caves. Like I can think they're cool, but like sometimes a little bit too stressful.
They're just like not what I'm looking for.
In Pikmin, yeah.
Yeah.
It's, very different thing.
I mean, they're fine, but like, I don't know, man. I play Pikmin because I like to do all the stuff in the time, and then the caves are just like, can you do it at all? And I'm like,
You
yeah, I
do this
guess.
thing, It sounds like from like one of those, like there was like a Nintendo email survey or whatever about people wanting to see in like Pikmin 4 or whatever, and it sounded like the caves are more like puzzle focused.
Huh.
4.
Interesting.
Sounds cool.
Well, if they just like made it so that time passed, I would be totally fine. Honestly, with the caves,
Yeah.
like
I
I
don't
would
know
not
if they
even,
do that.
or maybe it's like time passed slower or something. Just like literally anything.
Big time limit fan.
Actually, though.
Yeah.
For Pikmin specifically, I mean, some people aren't into like score chasing, all
Yeah.
that business.
But yeah,
But
it's definitely
Pikmin
part
is just different about it. So
of- yeah.
I find myself pretty married to the core formula. So Any deviation is gonna be like, whoa, whoa there, Funky Town.
Funky Town, whoa.
I mean, I say that, but at the same time, I like several Sonic games, so
No.
maybe I'm just a hypocrite.
Several.
Because, like,
Are
you could make the same argument I'm making about Pikmin 2 for, like, several games in that series with the hedgehog. Red's just chatted, I heard Sonic.
I heard Sonic. My Sonic senses are tingling.
Like, he just, like,
I must.
like, literally, like, he was, that's great.
He just got summoned by the utterance of the blue hedgehog.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, there's a pizza duck. I've not seen that. That's kind of horrifying.
It's a little bit horrifying.
Maybe I just don't remember them because I don't pay attention. Or maybe they were added in an update or something. I mean, the game has not been updated in a couple months, but, like, you know. For, like, the base game ones that I remember seeing. It is interesting, like, the patches kind of stopped. I guess they just fixed everything? And then updated I don't know. It's weird. Or maybe they're working on that playable noise update that they said they were gonna do.
You should see some totally real direct links.
Anything humorous?
Super Mario Odyssey 2.
Oh my goodness.
Featuring
That's never
Luigi-
gonna happen.
Luigi and Cappy's best friend Bowler.
Sure.
Sure. 3 Tears of the Kingdom expansions. Dude, that game already has enough fucking shit.
Like, they're not gonna do DLC though?
I mean, I honestly don't... I don't know if they'll do DLC.
I mean, it's already 70, to be fair. But, like, I mean, that's not
and,
gonna
like-
stop them later down the line, you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe in a while, but they'll do DLC.
Like, kind of like Elden Ring, they waited a year. Because that game is just so ridiculously huge. Like, you don't need DLC for a while, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, with Breath of the...
That
I mean,
makes
Breath of the Wild was also big, so it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, but they announced DLC, you know, like, that before it came out.
Which is common practice, but Nintendo
Yeah.
is, like, too good for that, apparently. So it was kind of a
So-
kind of a big deal when that first happened.
Yeah. So if it does happen, I don't think it'd be anytime soon. It could be.
I mean, we'll see.
Sonic Superstars, Sonic Origins Plus Shill segment. Ooh.
Oh. When is Cybershow going to talk about Sonic?
No.
He always does. It was like
Sonic Superstars.
his
was-
Origins video came out like 2 days after that trailer. So like, what's his excuse, man? What's he doing?
Something.
Something. Oh boy, doing
actually-
slow. Gonna lose my combo. Oh boy. All right,
Sonic
cool.
Superstars is pretty interesting.
I hit him,
Got the-
and it didn't count.
They
All right.
did the physics, guys.
All right, awesome.
I can't believe Sega invented physics.
AKA they copy pasted it
Yeah.
from Sonic Mania, which
Well,
I mean, like
into a
that's.
into a 3D engine. That's probably kind of hard.
I'm guessing they just built the game off of the retro engine and made it do 3D stuff. Because like it could already do like basic 3D, you know?
I think Christian Whitehead said they translated it into the 3D engine.
I don't know. Maybe that's why it took so long, huh?
Oh yeah.
But like, why did I mean? I guess we know why it took so long, but like, still, jeez.
Yeah.
I guess they had to like
It's next.
they did like okay, let's hypothetically they worked on it for like I don't know a year and a half, no real progress, and then they're like okay, well I guess we gotta find someone else. And they saw the hotly released while on Wonder World, and they were like, oh, we gotta get these guys.
Dude, and they also made Hey Pikmin and Yoshi's New Island.
I mean, some people say Hey Pikmin is decent.
It's fine. Yeah, it's okay.
Not so much about Yoshi's New Island, but like it's probably have you played it?
I have. I played it as a kid, and I was like, oh, it's a funny Yoshi game, so I love it or whatever.
Have you played it since?
Not really,
Okay.
but it's just like it's just more Yoshi's Island. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's just like, eh. It's got big egg.
Just like that combo thing said, not bad but not great either.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pizza Tower. Very timely.
Yeah. What do you think of the Sonic Hedgehog game newly?
I am pretty excited, honestly.
Yeah. Did you check out like that 9-minute gameplay demo or whatever?
Yeah, I did watch quite a bit of the gameplay.
Yeah. I don't know why they have Sonic 4 music as placeholder.
Reg!
I don't know why they have placeholder music at all.
Yeah, I don't know what that was up with either.
Hello?
Hello, Reg.
This is gaming headquarters. What? Do you have an emergency?
I'm sure you heard us talking about Sonic. Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
It literally says it doesn't. It's not picking up my mic or whatever. Okay,
Interesting.
Stop, whatever. We go back to Twitch because I couldn't get the music stopped. I mean, it was gonna be insanity. Oh gosh. So I can't believe you're still on this golf level.
Yeah, me
Oh,
neither.
kinda
It
hard on
sucks.
earlier, but
I've been on for
The
almost 3
ironic
hours.
thing
Oh my
about
god.
The weird thing about it is that I went into the kitchen to play that card game. They were playing a different game of golf. It's called golf because the lowest score wins. But it's a card
Oh,
game.
that's quite ironic.
Play regular playing cards.
Oh.
Wow.
Like
It's a very golf kind of day.
There's another
Because
duck.
actually, hey, it's fun.
Father's Day.
Another funny thing is that my dad was watching golf earlier today.
Yeah, that's what you said, yeah.
It's
gonna
it's
consume
an
us all.
extremely golf kind of day.
I mean, it is Sunday. If there's a day in the week for golf, it's
I relate a lot
Sunday.
to this. I relate a lot to mentally rave. Like I watch you replay over and over, and I don't understand a single thing I'm saying. I relate to that. I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that. I felt that.
It's insane to play.
Burger, get out of
Yeah,
here.
if there's any day for golf, it's definitely the Lord's Day.
Yeah. God approved.
And Jesus loved golf.
Yeah, very little known fact.
I bet you didn't know this.
What was I talking about before I left for 2 hours?
have no idea.
You gotta answer that yourself, dude.
What was this totally real Nintendo Direct thing that mentions like Deltarune or Toby Fox or something?
That would be pretty cool, actually. That'd be pretty sick.
This doesn't even say like Deltarune new chapters or whatever. It just says like Toby Fox talks about how he's making more music for Nintendo games.
Never would happen.
Yeah, that would never happen.
I mean, not in today's
Funny-
day and age, anyway. Like, they don't do, like, interviews during the Direct and everything.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
Maybe back when they were doing, like, Devil's Third 20-minute one-on-ones.
Yeah, when it was like 2013
I
and they
haven't
did
watched
like
many
shit.
of the directs in all honesty. I just did that because of you guys. I usually watch like the trailers on Twitter or YouTube or whatever later.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a better use of your time, instead of sitting there
Yeah.
looking through all the stuff you don't care about.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's more
Yeah.
fun!
yeah, you gotta
I
sit through the shit.
I did want to see the trailer for the new Mario movie, like the day of the trailer or whatever. Especially back when it was like you thought it was gonna be terrible, because I knew I had to prepare myself, and it was actually good, and it was so fucking weird.
That was crazy.
Which I wouldn't have been able to do a podcast with you guys about it or anything, because the day, or not a live stream is what I meant to say, because the day it was going on, I was somewhere else, or I was traveling in the car or something. I had to watch it on my phone.
Yeah.
Not that it's
Lame.
normal to be watching videos on your phone, but it was like
Almost forgot my favorite friend, Jerome. The janitor man, treasure key guy.
It was on this leak. Oh yeah, it's the famous Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remaster.
I mean, I feel like
happened.
there was a remake of the first one in development at some point. That seems like the more credible rumor, because like it was brought up at the same time as like Link's Awakening and everything, which was real.
Yeah. I honestly think 1000 Year Door is more likely because it's just the more popular one.
But like, Nintendo doesn't do stuff like that. They do the first one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
Wouldn't they?
I was thinking,
I feel like
why would they do 1000 Year Door instead of the first one or whatever the fuck?
the first one also needs it more. I would
know
say.
anything about
Like, I mean,
Mario.
more people need to play the second one, I guess. But like, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a tough argument.
Downloaded I got really hyped to play Paper Mario recently, the first one on N64, and as soon as I had to download it, I went to bed.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alrighty.
Cool story, Reg.
For real, it was kind of sad in a way, because I watched someone play South Park: The Stick of Truth. I keep talking about this game for some reason.
When did you talk about it
I'm
before?
a South Park fan at this point. Like, I kind of hate what the 2 seasons of South Park have been, even though I haven't taken the time to watch an episode because I feel like, you know, I've seen clips. If they're not wildly the clips, I don't know why they're... It's just kind of hard to explain, but I just don't feel the need to watch a full episode of South Park because I don't feel like I'll like it from the trailers and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty general consensus that the show isn't very good anymore, from what I understand.
I keep seeing these comment sections where people are like, "Oh, that's so funny. This is real comedy," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? The boringest ass shit I've ever seen." That's like, it's like mildly interesting. The show is how I feel about it now.
Don't bring up South Park around Reg. She'll fucking go on a tirade.
He'll go off.
Where was I? Oh yeah, someone told me that the Mario and Luigi and the Paper Mario games are kind of like South Park, the Stick of Truth, and that they, in the way they handle combat or whatever, you actually have to.
Oh, I love that type
What?
of thing.
That's cool. Like
Yeah, you
like
have
action
to,
commands and
counter
everything.
attack some shit.
Yeah.
I kind of hate how I won't go on a tirade this time, but
It's fine. I'm joking, Reg. You can talk about stuff. It's okay.
Fractured Butthole. It was like I didn't like that gosh, what was it? The dodging, actually blocking. It's called blocking, but it was just like it was already bad enough. I couldn't like do anything. I just had to take whatever attack was given to me. Which I'm fine with that in some games like Pokemon, but you know.
Yeah.
That was one of the things I really liked about the first Stick of Truth game. I really good getting all those perfects on the screen. Having my attacks right and everything, you know. Did you choke?
Pretty badly.
What happened?
I lost my combo, and I was like well on my way to the end.
Ouch.
I mean, I wasn't like right there, so it wasn't. I mean, it could have been worse.
It wasn't like I was right in front of the exit and then I was hit by a truck.
Yeah, that's not what happened. So I mean, I guess.
Got hit by the
Fuck!
truck
I got
from the
Pepino.
side
I got to
too.
pluster him right here, watching me play so poorly.
Yeah, Pepino started getting chased by Gun. The truck.
He is disappointed in me.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he watches.
All right. I mean, I'm whatever. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. So like, I mean, I'm just here.
I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
I put myself
I
here.
kind of wanted to play Crash Bandicoot 2, but I haven't been in the mood to play any. I don't know. I was feeling real sad before I got on here, and I was like, "Well, fuck it." And then you guys were talking about Captain Underpants, and I'm like, "Oh, I like that." Let's
Oh,
Yeah.
I like
talk
that.
about Captain Underpants.
That's a
for
Reg
now, and then
material
start
right there.
talking about this other
That is
shit.
some. Yeah, Captain Underpants is pretty cool, you know. I went in my basement and I found a. I went in my basement. Yes, I went in my basement and there weren't any M&Ms, but I did find a
Oh.
I did find a box full of all my yeah. It took you a while, right?
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it took you a while.
Like the number one inside joke we have, and it's like, what are you talking about, man? I don't give a shit about your basement.
No, yeah, I found a box full of my
One
old
commented
Captain
with a crying like, "What the hell is that? Is that a robot?"
Huh?
the chat.
The chat.
What chat?
That's Guy's girlfriend.
Yeah.
You have a girlfriend? That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's the crying emote from twitch.tv.
It is. Because of my
Why is it a robot?
awful, terrible choke. Because that's just what they are. The default.
Because Twitch has a lot of bots.
Haha.
Ha ha ha.
Funny.
Why is the emoticon a bot? I don't know.
Is that an unoriginal joke? I don't really do that much Twitch.
I haven't heard that one. But I don't do like a ton either, so.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd rather do YouTube because like YouTube is like bad, but Twitch is bad, and it's like, well, which one do I want?
The lesser of two evils.
I don't know. I just feel like Twitch
Obviously-
is the place where you stream stuff. That's just how it always has been to me.
I had to do YouTube because, like, obviously my
Isn't there a
audience is
thing where
there.
YouTube partners have to only stream on YouTube or some shit?
Or Twitch. I think it's Twitch partners. Yeah. Or only on Twitch. I don't know if
It's the
YouTube partners
opposite.
is a thing. I'm not sure.
So YouTube partners is still a thing. It's just that, like, I looked this up recently. Like,
Oh well, yeah, it is. Sorry, never mind. Yeah.
It's just that it's a lot easier to get in there, you know, compared to I don't know. But anyway, I don't know anything about Twitch. I just know that I mostly YouTube, and that's why I just want to
Yeah.
stick with it. Cause
I'm in the same boat.
anyway, oh hi, mentally Ray.
Gosh. I wouldn't even say hi to my girlfriend on stream.
Girlfriend is weird. 'Cause it's like one of those words where it can either mean like something kind of sweet, or it can mean something kind of sexual, or it can mean something kind of gross, or it can mean.
I mean, kind of gross.
Kind of gross. Not gonna lie. Kind of gross. Yeah, it's kind of
Well, I
weird.
meant,
Sometimes,
like-
Yeah, no offense, babe, but you're kind of gross.
sometimes my mom talks about her girlfriends. It's like, I don't know why she says that. She just means her friends who are girls.
That's just it's a mom thing, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know either, but
Talking about this in front of a girl is quite awkward, I must say.
I don't know.
Not in front, like parasocially in front of a girl.
Parasocially, yeah.
anyway,
The point is, I found a box full of my old Captain Underpants and Diary of a Wimpy Kid books, like just full of them.
Oh, you
and
were
so I
actually
was like,
talking about your basement?
yes, we were. I was trying to.
I thought you were just making a dumb joke.
No, I made a jump. I made a dumb joke along the way, trying to get to the point.
You have 5 viewers? Oh my goodness gracious. Nope, down to 4. Okay. False alarm, everybody.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
so
say go to 5.
I didn't either.
I did for like a good schmeckant, and that was about it.
Yes.
A good like
So I
Super
took-
Mario Bros. second.
Is this
I
like
took the,
why they say Smexy instead of sexy?
Smexy.
I don't know. I saw that a long time ago. It was like some sort of YouTube meme or some shit.
I took up
It
the
was in
first.
original series of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I took up the first Captain Underpants book. I gave that a good solid read at 19 years old. It was pretty good.
Yeah. These kids nowadays with their color editions, I think every single book is in color now.
Yeah, I was the black
I
and
would
white
love
copy.
reading Underpants in color.
Yeah, well, like the color version of the 12th book was like as recently as this year, so
Dang.
yeah. It took them a good while.
Amazing remasters.
Yeah, actually.
Let me tell you, it
Everything
took
you
like
could want.
20 years when I was like waiting on the 9th Captain Underpants book. I wonder what your
Yeah.
girlfriend thinks of Captain Underpants.
I think we've chatted about it.
Yeah, that's a necessity in any
I don't
relationship.
know, maybe.
It's
Can you
an
jog my
hilarious,
memory?
You must talk
There's
about
this-
Captain Underpants.
There's this meme / book called Shit My Dad Says. And like I just remembered from the short-lived sitcom that there was an episode of the show where like the I think he was the guy's brother instead of the dad. It was either I can't remember how he was related to the family, but his wife laughed at him when he said that his celebrity hit on him, and like they had made a pact like years earlier about like who would you cheat on if you didn't have any celebrity, and they made that as like I don't know, it was like a weird episode where like the guy would actually he actually said he would cheat on his wife with it. It was like an agreement. If the celebrity wanted to have sex, they would like do it. Even though they were married, it was like an agreement at the
Okay.
beginning. And then the celebrity actually wanted to do them, and it was like.
Wow.
And like he wanted to say faithful, but his wife kept like acting like it was okay because he thought he was joking, like he was making it up or some shit.
Yeah.
And
I love the I love the balloon that just says golf.
Yeah. Yeah, like the background thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think I just saw Pepino as like a pool ball in the background.
Yeah, there's like a burger that looks exactly like how they draw the Krabby Patties in SpongeBob.
Man, you could just like stare at the backgrounds for ages.
I know, dude. I really need to get around to playing this.
Yeah, it's pretty sicko.
I'm not getting off my ass and playing this, okay? It was bad enough I had to get up to get the computer charger.
It was bad enough.
It was bad enough.
I'm not gonna act like I'm not like that. I just don't admit it in public.
I'm exactly like that.
I mean, I guess I did just admit it in public. Whatever.
I'm like that
Yeah, you
with video
did.
games. I'm like that with like I've been like that all my life. I had like Sonic Adventure DX like years before I put in the GameCube.
Oh yeah. That's called having a
Sonic
backlog.
Adventure. It was one
Yeah.
of the Sonic Adventure games on GameCube.
The classic detriment.
Of all gamers across the world. Oh, some of them claim they don't have a backlog, and I think they're insane.
Yeah.
What do you have,
I'd rather buy
motivation
so many
and free
fucking
time?
games that he just like never plays.
Yeah.
I
Eventually.
don't know, maybe. They're like, whoa, real
I see the
casual,
key.
and I don't mean that as like
Yeah.
a slur or whatever, because some people hear casual and they think I'm talking like trash talking them or whatever, but if they're really casual, I can see them not having a backlog, but you're like, I don't know how to say this about gatekeeping, but you know, if you play video games a lot, you probably have a backlog.
That's like lame.
What's lame?
To like say, why do you have a backlog if you play
Five
games?
different things. What? Didn't hear you.
I'm gaming right now a little bit, so
Yeah, he's gaming.
What's gonna happen?
all right. I mean, this is like easy from here on out, so like we're good. As long as I don't do that,
Uh-oh.
it's okay.
Oh, shy.
Oh, Shiza. I remember some kid on the
German
playground
word
in
for
like...
shit.
I know, some kid on the playground in like 4th grade told me that.
I think I had a therapist who told me how to say fuck in German, and I wish I
Wait,
remembered
what?
at the time.
What? Why did your therapist tell you that?
Because you're both adults, it's
Something
fine.
about-
I mean,
she
sure,
spoke,
but like...
German. Yeah, we
Oh,
were both
okay.
adults at the time. One like
At the
an
time.
elementary school therapist who was like I was in college at the time, and she told me how to
Big boy
fuck in
therapist.
German. We were both adults.
it's a very important skill to have.
Oh, she actually did speak German, but
Yeah, that makes a little more
dude,
sense.
I asked the guy, my Uber driver at the time. I had to get an Uber driver to play to get it.
Oh my God.
Get on my fucking level, bro.
It happened.
Only took me 3 hours and 15 minutes.
The P rank occurred.
Sorry to interrupt, Reg. What were you saying?
I got an Uber driver for the first time ever when I like had to get a controller for Deltarune Chapter 1 or something. It was something like that. I needed a controller that day.
Yeah.
So I got an Uber driver, and he was German. I can't remember where all he lived. He lived in various different places, but he spoke German, and I asked him to like swear words because we got to talking about stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, natural course of conversation.
Thanks for the encouragement, babe.
Yeah.
I'm not doing the boss right now. Fuck that shit. So I mean, I did do 2 levels in about the same time I usually would. Just one of them was shorter, one of them was longer. So
Yep. 94%.
I'm done. It's almost 2 in the morning. Oh my god.
Damn.
It's only 1 in the morning. I feel like so
Well,
fucking...
in Eastern time, it's almost 2.
Yeah, it's
No, I just feel like an asshole because I had this friend who would always say like, "Oh, it's 2 here," and I would be like, "Yeah, I know how time works, dude."
I do not know how time works.
Dude, what time? What are you talking about?
I've never heard
Did
of
you
that.
make that word up just now?
What is that? Must be some kind of new Pokemon.
Yeah.
What is even
Weezing.
happening now?
Hey,
Hmm.
Weezing, that's a Pokemon too.
Yeah.
What about Weezing? What happened in the last 5 seconds?
This is what I do when I don't have a game on.
Why is your head so wide?
Because it's stretched to fit the screen.
Yeah. Wide.
Yeah. I officially now have
actually-
over 50 hours logged in this game.
That's awesome.
And I'm not
I
even
don't wanna
on World
think about
4
how many
yet.
hours
Alright,
I've
cool.
logged in,
How many more P ranks you got?
That's a good question. Hold on. So there's one more in World 3, which is the boss. And then there's 5 more in World 4 because the boss is included also. And then there's 3 levels in World 5, and then the boss, and then I have 11 more.
Wow.
can I just ask?
So,
Go ahead, Sean.
are you like over halfway there now? Like how many?
Probably, because there's like
Yeah.
5 per world, and
Yeah,
I've
you're
done
at, like World 3.
I've done
So, yeah.
3 of them. So I've done
That's
like
pretty
15,
epic.
14,
I'm
14. I haven't done the boss in World 3 yet, but someday.
Someday.
What did you guys say when I left the chat the first time?
It's all over the place.
Yeah, fake Nintendo Direct leaks,
Yeah.
other
I know you
crap.
talked about that. I meant like immediately after. Did you like make a joke? Like, I feel like I left on a joke. Like I
You
was like,
left
"All right,
suddenly. I didn't
yeah."
even get to say like I didn't.
Yeah,
You know.
you didn't even get to say bye. You were just like, as soon as he gave you permission to leave, you just disappeared.
Yeah, I said thanks for coming when I didn't know you had already left.
Yeah. And then we
So I
made a
got-
joke
yeah,
like
But you
that.
came back, so
like-
it's all good.
There's a peace sign and he fucking vanishes.
I like how we're on 5 viewers now after I'm done.
Yeah. This happens like every stream. You
Yeah,
get, like 5
like the
viewers
one
after everyone's already gone.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Super dodgeball.
I mean, I'd have to set it all up, but like, that's a tempting offer, man.
What's Super Dodgeball?
It's an
It's
NES
an
game.
NES
The
game
frame rate sucks,
where
but
you
it's
play
actually kind of
dodgeball.
mechanically interesting.
And like when you like one of your one of your players like loses all their health, they fucking die and they turn into like an angel that
Yeah.
floats up.
It's so great.
And that really caught us
Like,
off
when
guard.
you
Yeah.
realize-
I've always wanted dodgeball
lose
game
it?
with murder.
Dude, like, if I was a kid in the year 1986, and I was like, man,
I
I
would
could.
like be so damn hyped. I would like piss my pants. This is a big pants pissing shitting stream.
Sorry, 1988. Gosh, how dare I?
You had to fact check that.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Yes, the year.
Well, actually, in Japan, it was in 1988. In 1989 in America.
All right.
It's a lot like Mario Brothers 3, where like it came out in '88 in Japan and then '90 in America.
Yeah.
Hey guys, did you know that Super Dodgeball
that
was
movie.
actually originally called Doki Doki Dodgeball?
Shut up.
Dude, have you not seen that
Go
Irie
home.
Gamer episode? There was like so much fucking.
Yeah, I actually want to play the other Super Dodgeball games. Because, like, there's one on the DS, I think.
There's one of them. They made a sequel.
There's one on the Game Boy Advance also.
What?
Yeah.
Your head's giving me like fucking.
For Dodgeball. It started as an arcade game.
It was the Game Boy Advance one was published by Atlas, of all people.
Oh, you're
Oh
talking
my
about Doki
God.
Doki Panic. I thought you meant the Super Dodgeball.
We are talking about Super Dodgeball.
We are. Yeah.
I'm confused.
That's good.
Only
That's
got
what that's the whole point.
Super Dodgeball Brawlers.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
also one word in the DS one and none of the others. It's like 2 words in the other games.
Dodgeball, one word instead of 2 words.
Real controversial move that was back in the day.
Damn, that's a big deal, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Apparently there was a tag combo ability that was in Advance that is now lost in Brawlers. Unfortunately.
Wow. That's just unfortunate.
The critics didn't really like it that much, but honestly, I don't believe them. I think it's
There's a standalone release of the NES version of Super Dodgeball on the Switch, even though it's on Switch Online.
No, come on, no way.
There
I don't
is.
know if I have my mic set up the right way.
No.
Yeah, there is. Look.
No,
It's
no.
$4.99.
What?
Look. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would you do that?
That's
Well, it came out, I
now.
think, I don't know. When did Super Dodgeball come to Switch? I need to find that out.
This was 2020. It had to have come before that.
I mean, we'll see. I'll check you right
Quality
now.
up version changes. Oh, it reduces the lag and flickering. That's a
Oh,
big deal.
okay. It was a 2018 Switch thing, but like, what is? Can I see some gameplay of this?
Allow 3 to 4 players in beanball mode.
Really interesting.
Does it have like online matchmaking?
It does. It says it has online. Maybe only with friends, but like.
Yeah, if it has matchmaking, might need to buy this.
Dude, we should play this. Like like a good version of this game.
Yeah.
And it's featured quality up version. Okay.
Reg, it's like $5. You can join too.
Dude, we should all. Yes, we should all play.
All 4 of us. We should do a
4
super
players?
dodgeball stream.
Oh my god, I would love that to death.
Why not?
Wait, how are we
sure-
gonna do 4 players? Are we gonna team up somehow?
Yeah,
Wait, Super
I'm
Dodgeball
sure-
Beats? What is that?
Reg, I'm sure you have like gold points or whatever for like $5.
I can't buy it. I just meant like, are we gonna team up or are we gonna do it one-on-one or one-on-one?
I'm not.
assuming we
I'm not
team
really
up.
sure how it works actually. How the 3 and 4 player.
Yeah.
Because like usually it's
probably
two.
team
It's usually it's 2 player and you both play on like you play as one team.
On the NES.
Beanball. Did we play Beanball a little bit, right? It didn't make any sense
I
to
don't
us.
remember if it was like a beanball mode or if we just played like the regular mode.
I think we tried Beanball for a little bit.
This isn't your regular dodgeball. You can't just eliminate the whole team by hitting them with the ball. You need to reduce the opposing team's HP to 0 to win the game. Yes, the object of this game is fucking murder.
Yeah. I mean that's basically
was,
what it is in Dodgeball regular style.
That's
so.
how you know it's super dodgeball.
What were your ground rules in dodgeball in school? Like,
Don't cross the
like,
center line.
ball-
I guess if you catch a ball,
Yeah,
then
just
the
don't-
other person is out. I mean, whatever, you know,
Yo.
basic
That's
stuff.
what we did, but there was also this thing where like you couldn't. Our rule was you could. I'm trying to remember if you could deflect the ball with the ball. Like if you had a ball in your hands and it wasn't live, you could deflect someone else's ball.
So yeah, I mean,
There's some rule I saw in a video recently where they were talking about their ground rules. And I'm like, what? That wasn't like that in middle school.
I think the frame rate is better on this version,
Yeah.
and like I think there's less flickering, but like it's not gone. There also may be the chance that the flickering is intentional to pick a target. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You
It
need
still
to
looks
tell me if
kind of
it's not
slow.
before I buy it.
Wait, there's also
I
a Super
need to know.
Dodgeball, the arcade version on Arcade Archives on the
Of
Switch.
course there is.
But there's like also the NES one.
Like, okay, why?
This is my god. Super Dodgeball Beats looks pretty stylish.
It
doesn't
it's like
really-
it's rhythm based apparently.
Yeah, it looks like it's rhythm based.
It also has nothing to do with the other ones. I'm pretty sure, like different developer publisher. You can't trademark Dodgeball.
Yeah.
So
It's like, how the fuck is this Dodgeball?
I don't know, man. The arcade one looks like the real deal, actually. Like if you look at it, it's like serious business.
Yeah, that is some serious business. We're getting some newly developed Super Dodgeball fans here.
Oh, I see in the chat now. I see it. I was looking at your stream.
Yeah, you're not gonna see much there.
You're gonna see Mr. Guy's wide face.
I forgot. Forgot there was nothing. Is that girl supposed to be Bulma?
Huh?
Bulma from Dragon Ball. She's got blue hair. I think on my mind it's like blue hair. It's Bulma. She's from All the Flowers and I'd be like Bulma.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like in the game.
You've never watched
The
Dragon
Dodgeball?
Ball? Super Dodgeball Beats. There's a girl with blue hair, but she's got glasses. I was making a dumb joke and I realized how stupid it was.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, the flickering is intentional because it's in the arcade one too. It's like it shows you how you pick a target. I don't know why they couldn't just do like an outline or something, but you know.
I don't think the arcade archives version has online.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, it
So
says
the
single
NES
system.
one-
Yeah.
Yeah, NES
It's also
one's
75
pretty good.
megabytes. Like isn't that kind of big?
The NES one is 360
Oh
megabytes.
my god. Well, it has the backgrounds, I guess,
Yes, it has.
and it
those
has the quality up version, whatever that means.
probably take up more space than the actual ROM.
I mean,
Yo,
to be
look at
fair,
that-
it does
look at
say it
that dodgeball.
reduces lag and flickering. It doesn't say it removes it, so like it's not false advertising.
They didn't remove. They just reduced it. Don't be too demanding here.
It's not an emulator. I mean, hey.
What does quality up graphics mean?
I don't know. I saw a gameplay video of it. It looks... I don't know.
Is it just like a filter?
Is it like the backgrounds? Because like I don't remember those like fancy backgrounds in the NES version. Or the Switch Online version. If you look at the image gallery, like there's like some different places they go to. That looks a little bit too good for NES.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe. I don't know. Man, those character sprites are pretty
oh my
iconic.
God, I can play Super Dodgeball in the Soviet Union. I've always wanted that.
Yeah, this is okay. Now we're in like epilogue stream. This is going on too long.
Damn.
Yeah, I was curious. I was gonna ask you a minute, like 5 minutes ago, if we could like end the stream so I can like talk about stuff I don't want to broadcast to the whole fucking internet.
Whole goddamn fucking everybody.
All three, all like one person in this chat.
Well, I don't know if the VOD's gonna be there. I don't know.
It'll be there. So,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Told you guys where my doctor lives. You shouldn't have that information.
Oh, there we go.
Not my doctor.
Okay, so yeah, all right. That's it.
Thanks, guys. Bye.